HobbyMaker today.
They let us on together.
They let us on today. We've got triple because we're starting with Carla, then we've got Shannon, and then we've got Debbie Fisher.
Yeah, so I'm really well behaved.
You are very well behaved. So am I, actually. We all are, which is very good news. We've got a wonderful show coming your way. It's jam-packed. Let's take a little look at the menu for the day, because honestly, you're just going to love every single moment. You can't go anywhere today. Cancel all arrangements, cancel all plans. Stay with us on HobbyMaker, because it is a treat of a day. We've got brand new launch of our Held Dear collection with Carla Bagshaw from Carnation Crafts, and I just know you're going to love this. I know we've totally full named you there, haven't we?
Sunday
at 2 o'clock. We've got more brand new launches. We've got the new Tim Holtz collection from the Vault with Sizzix, and Sharon's going to be here. We've got some of your favourites, some of the vintage collection in different sizes. It's wonderful. Also, the Big Shot Switch Plus in black, hello, the one you've all been asking for, that is here at 2 o'clock as well, so that's very exciting. Then our gorgeous Carla's going to be back with us at 3 with our brand new launch from Carnation. Debbie Fisher's in the house for some crazy deals from Crafter's Companion as well. And then the evening show will be taken through by Dave. He'll be here at 5. Some more trouble, actually. Brand new Tim Holtz from the Vault with Sizzix and Sharon. And then our gorgeous Carla will be back here at 6. And at 7, Debbie Fisher will be back as well. I'm going to do something. I'm going to show you our website, because we've put, it's a little bit naughty, but the thing is we've got so many brand new launches. We've got so many fabulous deals, and we know what it's like. You're in, you're out, you're here, you're there. You've got lots going on. So what our gorgeous producer Kat has done is put the full 3 hours, the first 3 hours, on our website. All pre-orders are available. So go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live. You can message us live just here. So if you've got any questions for Carla, if you just want to tell us what you're up to today, tell us what your favourite biscuit is, you can tell us anything you like. You can confess if you like. You scroll down on today's show, look at this, okay? So Carnation Crafts, all here, all there. Now, all these prices that you're seeing, do not worry. The great thing about pre-ordering is you can go and secure yours, you can go and secure the deal, but you're going to pay the very final low price, okay? So all of these prices that are in at the moment, there just might be quite a few little price drops coming up. Just might be. Keep your eyes peeled. It's going to be a very exciting day. There is that machine.
Can I just say, I've seen that machine in real life, and it's incredibly sexy.
It is, isn't it? It's a very, very sexy machine.
Gorgeous machine.
And you know that price, Carla? 279.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not.
Is it not going to be that price?
Can I say, Kat? It's going under £200.
I'm going to have to go and talk to Miss Sharon.
I know. But right now, listen, we love Carnation. There are a million reasons why we love Carnation. And, you know, we hold you dear, don't we? And this is your Held Dear collection. It is stunning, it's fun, it's beautiful. Carla's going to talk us through. But right now, it's your brand new launch. Oh, I'm giddy with excitement about this, actually. I know. It's great.
I've been with a small child that's had a lot of sugar.
I have had quite a lot of sugar this morning, actually. Now, before we look through everything, remember here at HobbyMaker, everyone's part of the club just by watching. This might be the first time you've ever tuned into HobbyMaker. You will get the same fabulous deal as everybody else, okay? Everyone's part of the HobbyMaker Club. So let's start by getting that incredible price already, and let's bring it down, shall we? Now, this is your fun low price. You've got it on split pay as well. So you can take the entire bundle home for $59.99, which is extraordinary. It's honestly just beautiful. You're going to love it. You're going to have so much fun with it. I mean, look at that. Everything you can make with it is completely different, isn't it?
It's massively extensive. You're going to have such a lot of fun with this collection. The glassware is beautiful. So let me just start by saying, in the glassware, 5 different card shapes. Each animal can be a card shape as well. So in that one collection, essentially 8 card shapes that you've got there going through. This is stunning. Carnation are only giving us 1 launch a month. It's something we can be so excited about. And this is stunning.
It's just gorgeous. Can I just show these straight away? Because I'm a little bit obsessed with these. I mean, when you say the glassware's the card shapes and the animals are the card shapes too, just take a little look at these 2 little treasures.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They're just beautiful.
Look at the cheese.
Yes. I want a piece of this cheese.
I love cheese.
I love cheeses. What's your favourite cheese?
All of the cheese.
All of the cheese. Message in with your favourite cheese. Now, absolutely gorgeous. Talk us through then. What are we going to be getting in this collection?
Okay, let's have a look at the board so you can actually see what you're getting in full glory because they're stunning. Now, the first die in the main collection is called your Cherished Glassware Card Shapes. And you look at it and you're just like, well, it's one A4 die, but actually when you start to see what you get, it's massive, this whole collection. So let's just whiz this over here. What we have got in one die set is this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different glasswares. Different jars. We've got a glass stopper if you want it to be a little bit fancy. We've got a cork if you want it to resemble a bottle of wine perhaps, or, you know, some kind of apothecary kind of jar, those kind of things as well. You've got your little spoon and your pipette. You've got 3 labels that already have the tag marks in them and 1 stamp in. Now, you can obviously stamp on all of those, but that's beautiful to sit forward, for instance, if you want to do it on some foam tape. We've got some string to tie a bow. We've got an actual bow, which is gorgeous. We've got little pennies, coins to go in the bottom of these jars for those people who are saving for a rainy day. You've got the rope to decorate up those jars. You've got the jar lid and you've got a scroll. Are you sending a message in a bottle, perhaps? Are you sending something with love? That's just one die in this massive collection.
Gosh.
And the things you can do.
That die on its own is $49.99, isn't it? Which is worth every single penny when you look at how much you're getting
for the amount you
here.
get. Plus, can I just say, for those of you who are new and you've never seen Carnation before, A, hi, B, you're going to get the artwork for free.
Oh, my.
Carnation ain't going to charge you a bean for the artwork. So all the colour that you're seeing in front of you there that Rose is showing you, all those gorgeous coloured florals, they're free. All of that artwork is yours. Your backing papers are free. Your inserts are free, and they're all on the Carnation Crafts website, and I'll go through that with you once we've finished the boards. But essentially, you buy the metal, we'll provide you with all of the artwork and all of your backing papers.
Sorry to interrupt you for a moment.
You go.
I've got some exciting news. Kat's just been on the phone. So, at the moment, this is on a 2. Oh, it's changed already. Look at that.
Look at that.
Quick,
We like
isn't she?
them apples.
So, actually, correct what I just told you a moment ago. You're not going to be getting it home for $59.99. You're going to be getting it all home, the entire collection, every single die, and, of course, all your free, beautiful artwork for $29.99. So, the price of that one die, which should be $44.99, it's just amazing. £30, you're going to get everything home.
It's so worth it. You'll be crafting with this in 20 years. It's absolutely stunning. Let's have a look at the next board. You've got your Happy Mail. Who doesn't love Happy Mail?
Oh, yeah.
This was super, super popular as an individual as well. It's absolutely stunning. You've got the little envelope. It's designed with little pip marks in it so that you can tuck the letter inside. Are you going to stamp on it and send a note to someone perhaps? Or are you going to pop a little gift card in there, something like that, a little letter? Gorgeous. What are you going to put? You've got a little wax seal to go on the front. You've got some sticky tape and you've got a little bow there to tie everything together. So it all comes in and that's your Happy Mail. It's so cute, so lovely. There you see it as a bundle of letters, because with a simple school line, you can change it to be a folded envelope. Everything with Carnation is thought through for your crafting benefit. I love that about it. Look at these.
It's so beautiful.
These are stunning, stunning cards. It's such a glorious collection. Do you know what? It's happiness. That's what this collection is.
It is. It's so glorious.
Look. Look though. Look.
Look at the little hedgehog. Who's your favourite? It's just, yes.
Look at his tummy. That's like my tummy when I'm in bed. Actually, it's the same stance when I'm trying to get out of bed in the morning. My back hurts a lot. That's what I look like. Then you've got the bunny and then you've got the mice. They're all holding their hands up because there's a plate here that they can hold, and it can have the cheese on it. It can have carrots on it. It can be holding a little placard with a sentiment on it, for instance. You name it. It can be all of the things. Or they can be holding each other up. Or they can be standing next to each other. You can use the main die, the die around the outside, the large die, and you can make your own bespoke card shape with them. So tag 1, 2, 3 next to each other. You can have all those little animals standing next to each other. They're adorably cute. Are they going to be naughty? Are they going to be stealing something from the jars? Are they going to be holding a sentiment? What are they going to be doing? What note are they doing? Look how cute they are.
So gorgeous.
Note the little glassware which has the pit marks in it that allows the mouse to just sit inside that line, so you can actually see him on the inside and the outside of that jar. Beyond cute.
It's so incredible, but it's so clever.
Really clever.
Again, this die on its own would be $34.99,
Worth every
right?
penny.
So you're going to get it home for less than that, and you're getting the entire collection.
And free artwork.
10% of the stock's already
Of course,
gone.
grab it,
It's all
because
going
it
to
ain't
go.
going to last.
My goodness, mate. Oh.
Then you've got your gorgeous fluttering by. Look at these. Can I just show you how Carnation do things? Because we do it different at Carnation. We do it in a really beautiful way. Watch how they just flow down. Because that's what Nick does with his cut lines. He makes things specific when he's making those dies. He makes those lines in every single point that makes a difference to your crafting. So we get this dimension, we get those beautiful elements. Even this has got a colourway on it. Look at that very subtle blue down the edge. And that's so it matches with the glassware, so you can't clash. So you've got a big one and a little one of each design there. And we all know that a mistake for every crafter is your mistake coverer-upperer. We all need butterflies. So see how we build them up. See how we make this into something spectacular. Absolutely stunning.
Because that artwork's free as well. That means essentially once you've got all of these dies home, it's never ending, isn't it? You just keep on going.
And it's a free angel policy, so you can sell it. The only rule, and it is a rule that Carnation put forward, you've got to cut it. Once you cut it, you can sell it. But you do have to cut it, then you can sell it.
So Kat's got a lovely idea. With the butterflies, you can make a beautiful, because you can print them out as many times as you like. A gorgeous wall art, mobile.
You know the glassware, so if you do one of the jars, and you were to do that maybe with a couple of florals coming out and maybe a couple of butterflies inside the jar, then cascade those butterflies going up would look absolutely stunning, as if they were flying from the jar. Would be beautiful.
It'd be amazing. The gorgeous thing with the butterflies as well, obviously you could ink those up yourself if you wanted to. Make lots of bright, bold colours. You know.
Do what you need.
That's it.
Now, my favourite florals from Carnation, I'm in love with these because the colours are just divine. Those pinks, those yellows, those gorgeous purples coming through, those subtle toned down whites of the daisies, your beautiful long line, slim, elegant foliage pieces, which is why it's called your sleek florals. And then these beautiful leaves that you've got here that tuck in and build this big bouquet, which makes it incredibly craftable. We can tuck in, we can weave, we can do all kinds with these. If you're lucky enough to have the 3D florals that Carnation brought out before, you'll be able to use these with your pivot heads as well. So it's going to come in for those beautiful long line foliage pieces to add in. And you'll see as we go through the finished samples and through demonstration, the amount of crafting we're going to do with this. It's endless, it's beautiful, and it's never going to go out of style. I love that.
It's so gorgeous. I've been showing you some of the smaller cards, but you can go really big on this as well, can't you? Look at this. He's just so sweet and such a helpful little bunny.
Absolutely. Look at the build of florals on the side here. Those tuck-ins coming through where you've got your little buds tucked in. Absolutely beautifully done there. The DT team doing a fantastic job. But you can see how much you can build them. It's really important. The fact that we as crafters get to be our own florist when we're making the cards. I don't want to be dictated to by somebody else when I'm crafting. I want to make my own stuff, and that's what I've got. I know the use of acetate on top.
That's amazing.
Look, isn't that gorgeous?
Look at this. Just incredible. By the way, 15% of the stock has gone, and we've still not shown you everything yet.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Where are you going? What are you making with this? It's incredible. The fun you're going to have, the joy you'll get. It's the happiest collection in the world.
It's
amazing. Sometimes you see a happy dog on Facebook.
Oh, yes.
It's just like a really happy dog. This is a happy collection that's just going to make you smile all the time. My favourite out of this whole collection, weirdly, is this.
Lovely.
The Fanned Flourishes. Now, I can't tell you why I love it so much. I just know that I do. And I know that's not probably the best demonstration talk for you.
Also, that's the one I was looking for.
Just hold on, because I've got a mouse tail attached to it. Just let me... Oh, that's attached. Right. So, if we start to see this in terms of craftability, let me just move this. I want to show you it.
It's just Amazing.
Now this has got Carnation's scissor lift on it from the Christmas Ready for Christmas die. So we have got that as well. So you get that dimension, okay? Cool. That, I think, is spectacular. And the reason it's so eye-catching, aesthetically, is this. Yes. That fan on the outside. These are going to serve you through either as background pieces, as over the edge pieces, as corners, you name it. They are going to be just a game changer for your cards, for your textural backgrounds that add that aesthetic. Beautiful.
Gorgeous, it really is. I mean, I love the white on white. It works
Stunning.
Wonderfully, but you could also do those in colours, of course. You could cut them out of your own sort of inky backgrounds. It's just phenomenal.
Well, one of the things you always get with Carnation is a pack of perfect papers that go with every single collection, and today won't be any exception, I don't think, to that rule. And so you can cut them with your perfect papers. So your perfect papers are a set of cardstock that's 300 GSM. So it's called paper, but it is essentially cardstock. And it's built with a set of colours to it. So if I just pick these up here, Rosie, is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And show you. Now, you're going to get some block colours and you're going to get some patterned colours here as well, okay? Some pattern papers. Some of them are block, some of them are striped, and some of them are dotted. And you'll get 3 as such colour variations, as in you're going to get pink and green and whatever, but you'll get 2 of each of those variants. So 6 colour choices all together.
Wow.
Then you get your pattern, you get your striped, you get your block. There's 48 sheets in there. Everyone who crafts with Carnation knows the reason why we buy perfect papers, you can't clash. And because we can't clash, you can't make a bad card. Grab your perfect papers. It will be your best friend.
They're only $14.99.
I know, they're just
brilliant.
Awesome.
It's so fantastic. That's PF9C94. If you want to look for the code on the website, go and grab them now, because as Carla says, they're not going to clash. They're going to go with everything. Come and make sure you get them. Now, before we take a little look at this next piece, oh my, that's your full collection. It's all there. 15% is now gone. People are still coming in. People are still checking out. Loads of people on the phones as well. What we're going to do, before we bring you this next bit, which I know is going to fly out the door as well, let's show you that free artwork that you're telling us about.
Absolutely. So you go to the Carnation Craft Shop website. Sorry, it's www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. You're going to go to downloads, and then you're going to go to free downloads. Now, as a rule, the latest thing that Carnation has produced will be at the top of that list. So you'll be able to find it fairly easily. However, you can search by the code that's on your screen, or you can search by the name of the collection. So this one being Held Dear. And then it will take you to a series of vignettes. The one you're looking for is the original colour download. That will have an image for, there you go, for every single one of the dies you've purchased today in that bundle. Some of them have got a black line that you see there. That's a mirrored vignette, and I'll talk to you about that in a second. Download that into your basket, make an account so it remembers everything that you've ever purchased. You can go back as many times as you want, and then you're going to print it out on a Pro Print paper if you possibly can. My advice, go 120 on your Pro Print. Once it's printed, you simply put the die on top of the image and you cut it out, and you produce wonders like
so cute.
This, which is, look at the cut lines, look at the detail.
Tell us about those cut lines. For anyone who's not familiar, what can we do with them?
When we see dies, we see cut lines in them often, don't we? We'll often look at a die and go, oh, well, we recognise cut lines. Now, the difference being is, I'm not dissing any other company, but lots of companies will use stock imagery. So it's much harder then to go into a different artist's palette and try and fit where you think those cut lines will be. Our artwork is done in-house by our creative director, Nick. Nick draws all of this with his team of artists, and they sit and they work out right down. See where his chin line comes down here, the fur changes colour? There's cut lines there. There's cut lines around his tummy. Why? Well, because what if I want to make his tummy shaped? What if he has eaten all of the cheese? So now, without even using a ball tool, I can go in and shape him. I can go into where his little snodge is here, because I've got the cut lines in the right places. I can bend, I can shape, and I can start to give him some dimension. And I haven't even gone to it with a ball tool yet. That's the finite difference between Carnation Crafts and any other company you'll find. They do their artwork in-house and they do the cut lines to match, so you always get perfect imagery.
It's just absolutely incredible. We do. It's such a beautiful collection. 20% of the stock is now gone. We've got 3 planned shows today.
Yep.
I'm not sure this is going to be lasting for 3 whole shows. So remember, everything's available individually on the website as well. But the bundles where you're making the big saving here today should be £153.94. Today, you're getting that big saving down to £119.99. Now, if you've got any questions about our split pay or anything like that, our call centre are fantastic. It's all done in-house. We don't charge you for the split pay. It's totally interest-free. So give us a call, 0800 001 4433. You are going to love crafting this collection. And to get it all home for £30, it's fantastic. Now, you will get it all after that first payment. So it's just sensational. And you're speedy at delivery.
Yeah, absolutely. So as soon as we get your order in our warehouse over in Derby, well, as soon as we get that order, it gets picked, it gets packed, it gets posted to you straight away. Now, Carnation have to wait for the courier. They're at the courier's, the demand, if that makes sense. So they will get it to the courier immediately. After that, they can't do anything else. But you'll pretty much... What day is it today?
Friday.
So tomorrow's not a working day, so it'll be Monday to pick up the order. I reckon you'll have this in your hand no later than Wednesday.
And the great thing is you can go and get all the artwork printed out right now. You can go and do that now.
And you can print it and you can play with it,
be
do all
ready.
of the things. But they're super fast, Carnation.
Oh, my.
Super fast.
I'm going to show you these 2 cards. Whew. Okay, because, right... This is just amazing because what Carla is about to bring, which 20% has gone on pre-order. A lot of you are asking, what is this stunning detail in the background? Well done for shopping ahead. Well done for going and getting it. This works wonderfully with Held Dear. This is your gorgeous Tiara die to hug us through. It's
this
amazing.
Won't last. This won't last. Okay, no. This won't last. I'll let you do your bits.
20% has already gone.
Grab it.
What? Whoa! This is a fit. Surely this, you're talking 40, 50 pounds.
Wait till you see what you can do, because this is clever crafting.
This is absolutely incredible. RF9 C46. Even if you haven't gone for the Held Dear collection, go and get your Tiara die.
So you're just a crafter and you like making cards. Get yourself the best card shape ever. The Tiara top card shape. It's 2 card shapes in one minimum. It can be a lot more than that. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. But you can dress it up or you can dress it down, all right? So you've got this gorgeous Tiara topped card shape. So you've got the card base here. Cut that twice to make your card base. And then you've got your beautiful filigree. We've got the archway, and then you've got your nested dies at the bottom, which means, first of all, before we start anything, this is a card base. This is a card base.
Oh, my gosh.
So you've got 2 cards now in one. If you wanted, this could be a card base as well. How does that change when we're crafting? Well, I've got a gorgeous one here.
Oh, so sweet. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. It's upside down there.
That's 2.
Wow.
Using exactly the same card base, completely different cards, little and large. Do I need the filigree? No. Can I use the filigree? Yes. Can I dress it up? Can I dress it down? I'm choosing those things, not a company that have designated where I'm going. I'm choosing how I use it. I've got my base dies, I've got my mats, I've got my layers. Even for the archway card, I've got those. Then I've got my mats and layers as well for that bottom panel, so I can stamp and I can choose to place what I want to place. Is it going to be an aperture or is it going to be layers up? Where am I going with that? There's so many options with the Tiara top card shape. It's exquisite and it's probably going to sell out.
Yeah, it is. Look at the phone lines. It's going absolutely berserk. Well over 30% has gone. That's checked out. So it's not including everyone who's got this in their baskets right now. Once everyone's checked out, it's well over 50% will have gone. So please do not leave this in your basket. No basket dwelling today. It is busy, busy, busy. And you want to make sure you get them home. I mean, imagine, so you're seeing them all here in the beautiful white, those lovely whites that Carnation do so well. But then, of course, you've got all your kind of papers, your perfect papers, you've got those as well, and you're starting to cut them out in the different colours.
Yeah.
There's so many. Look at this one as well. I love that. All those layers just coming through. Really simple, really elegant.
Yeah, absolutely
classic.
beautiful, aren't they? So how are you going to dress it up? Like we say, are you going to go white on white just to play with the shadows a little bit? Or are you going to start mixing in some of those perfect papers because they're perfect for what we're doing? Are you going to use some of your scrap papers that you might already have in your stash? Because we can play, right? You can mix, you can match, and you can build. I got to say, when you look at that filigree with those dotty papers behind, it's such a pleasure to look at. It brings out all the colour and glory of this collection. Look how stunning they are.
It's just
absolutely
wonderful.
gorgeous. That card shape is going to see you through for years to come.
Oh, look, do you know what? This is the perfect card as well. Because this is what this collection is going to do for you. Find joy in life.
Look at that.
Absolutely stunning. Fran says, the tiara top and filigree make me think of windows in Morocco.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
Cut some of that filigree out. Add 4 of them together to create a little sort of box shape. Pop your tiny lights in so that you've got a lantern for Christmas as well. It's a never-ending, fully giving card shape. I love it.
Oh, it's amazing. Look at this with the loops as well. From the collection, we're getting loads of messages. Susan says, hi everyone, I saw the launch on Carnation with creative Carla and dynamic Dave. Carla always inspires me and she's helped me to try other things.
Yay, Susan,
Love
that's
that.
lovely.
You are
That's like the
awesome.
message, but no. Oh, the gob's gone. I lost the word, Susan, but thank you.
It's beautiful, but it's so true, isn't it? You're so talented. It's gorgeous. And we've got a question from Audrey. Hi, Audrey. She says, hello, Rosie and Carla. These are gorgeous dies. So lovely. Please, can you explain the mechanism to lift the little mouse out from the card?
Let me just whizzy whiz. So you need to go to Carnation Crafts website for this. So it's this, okay? There's a little scissor lift. Can you see it?
So clever.
Go to Carnation Crafts website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk, and just put in scissor lift.
We've got 3.
Oh, have you got 3?
We have 3.
Check them on the website.
There
you go.
Yeah, they're on
Grab
the web.
them. They're the best little mechanism ever. And they can make anything come out.
It's fabulous. And if you go and get this now from our website, it's all included in your 1p&p for the whole day as well.
We like them apples.
Which is really good. But there's only 3, so they're going to go pretty quickly.
They'll sell out.
$17.99. I can't read the code there. I think my item like that. QX 9C65. There we go. Beautiful. So go grab them. Last 3 chances there for you on our website. I'm so excited to see what you do with this.
I love this collection.
It's wonderful. Do you know what? Before you just get stuck into it, because we've got a lot of basket dwellers going on here, so about 75% of the stock for the collection has gone, and for the tiara has gone. So
grab it.
Look how many people have got it in their basket.
Yeah, no, check
Do
out.
not leave it
the
there.
The tiara top card shape, grab it. It is insanely awesome, and it's gonna go. We know it's gonna go.
Yeah.
That's not just us saying it. It's an insanely good card. You, of course, you know it. You're crafters. You know what you're seeing when you see it.
You know how fabulous it is. That's it.
We're not daft.
Join us on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk. Put it into your basket very quickly if you're doing that way, and check it out. Okay. If you've got any questions about split pay, if you've got any questions for Carla,
any questions about Carnation, ask.
Yeah.
If I don't know, we will find out. That's the answer, okay?
Amazing. What are you going to do for us, my love?
Well, try and take the chum off that.
The what?
Chum.
Isn't that dog food?
No, it's pedigree chum.
I got it. Sorry.
It's where my sticky bit from above is on it, and I get chum stuck on the layer underneath it. Anyway, let's get back to being professional. So, card base, you're going to cut out your main card shape twice. Can you just pass me the tiara top card shape? Have you got it in?
In the
It's
die.
just there, just straight.
Oh, this one, right in front of my eyes.
So, when you get it home...
I do need glasses, don't I?
When you get it home, it's going to... I'm surprised I found it first. You're going to have this. So, see, this... When we're cutting your card base, when I talk about that with Carnation, for those of you who've never cut with Carnation before, I'm talking about the big one. Cut it twice. Once it's cut, I use a 350 GSM smooth cardstock of Carnations. I just score it across on one of them, red liner tape on, put them together. That's going to be your card base. It's not difficult, but just to explain. If I wanted to create the archway card, again, same principle, but I'm going to take the large one from here, okay? And that's going to create my card base. And then I'm simply just going to use the filigree for the top, mats and layers wherever I want. Look how much metal you get in
How many dies are actually in there?
I can't
so
even
many.
count. I can't count.
There's so many dies in here. I'm going to count them while you get your bits ready. Right, hold on. 1, 2.
There's not
only 5 dies in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 dies in here.
It's huge.
15 dies. I missed off one. 15 dies in here. That's extraordinary. 5 dies would make the price make more sense, to be honest.
Awful lot of metal for your money. Right,
Yeah,
so
fabulous.
that's a perfect paper. Yours won't have chum on it because it won't have been in a carrier bag with its partner. But there you go. That is my stripy perfect paper. Absolutely beautiful. Now, let's have a look at this filigree.
Oh.
That is so beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, delicate, delicate filigree. This is where your applicators will come in handy because they're so fine tipped that you can actually get adhesive onto those small spots. We kind of need to do that. So grab your applicators, make sure you're using one with a long needle nose on those applicators because it just helps. And then I'm going to go in with my PVA wet glue, which is my Carnations Everyday. If you do see this and you're confused on the website as to why it's got days of the week on, I've obviously not once again got the correct day. I don't think I've ever had the correct day.
Do you do that? Do you do that, Sharon?
She brings the right one.
one.
So I've got Wednesday, but each one's got a different day of the week on it, and it's tongue-in-cheek. So you get, but it's because you get 7 bottles, and well worth it as well. Now I'm going to go in with a foam tape rather than the wet glue for this because I want some lift. I want some shadow. Now, as you see me drop that, can you see the shadows coming in? That lends itself to the idea, I suppose, of gravity, that you're getting this idea that it's landing somewhere, and that's why shadows are so important aesthetically. So it gives us this kind of different aesthetic when we're looking at it. It creates like a realism behind it, which is really beautiful, right? That drop shadow, and that's what we're looking for. Carnation always gives us the chance to get that because it's always so beautifully done. Now I've got my little archway sitting here as well, which I love. Now I've just cut out the central one with the extra filigree, and again playing white on white with those shadows, so I've got this extraordinary glory coming through it. But I just want to add in some detailing here, and I've got that, so I'm going to bring that in on top. Now I have got options to put it behind, and I did just want to show you that as a textural piece on your card because adding that in just as a background flourish is so strong, isn't it? Really beautiful. You could just put a sentiment on that and it's a stunning card. So you do have options here. I think, I don't know.
Like a peacock feather a little bit, doesn't it?
It has got that element. If you paper pieced it, you could do an awful lot with this piece. It's really stunning. I'm going to use it as just a little bit of an over the edge on the archway so it just flourishes out. So I'm going to place this fairly low down into centre, just around. So I've got a band that shoots around, which I really love. I think it's a really pretty design for that. And this is going to seat on top, not to detract from what's underneath it, but to add to. So as it lays flat, you'll get that sort of dimension coming forward. Now, what I want it to do is just for that top piece to hit that top line. When I start to build on top of that, it will make more sense. So let's take an applicator. I drilled through my thumb on Sunday.
I saw the picture.
I can't open the things because
Well, give it to me. I'll open it for you. Oh, my goodness. You've got to look after you, my darling. Very important, these sums. You craft it, yeah. Hold your hand.
You little weirdo.
Yeah. I've been called worse.
Right, let's put this on here. Just a little bit. Right, I just want to get this so it hits that top arch. Just there. And there's a line. Mark's given me a cut line. I've got it. So it's there and I can place and seat that through. So I'm just putting those there. Now, I've got my gorgeous jar here, my glassware, this beautiful glassware that's coming in that's so stunning. Ball tool, it's a big surface area. I don't want to be using a ball tool on that surface area. It's too big, it'll crease. So instead, just around the edge.
Okay.
And that's going to be an absolute little stunner, our Rosie.
Wow. Just that artwork is so
shape.
subtle, but it just gives it so
Isn't it
form.
beautiful?
Yeah.
Just to, while I'm here, because I'm not actually going to be doing this for this demo, so let me give you the visual if you can. You see where the line is going across?
Yeah.
You can actually see it really well there. There's 2 pip marks, one here and one here. Can you see them? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just cut those with a craft knife. That'll open the jar completely up and you can tuck anything you want inside them if you want to see it at the front of the card. Otherwise, you just tuck behind. So just let you know, it's been designed exactly that way for that purpose because everything we do at Carnation is about making your crafting stronger. And let's go. It's the visuals, isn't it? It's important.
It's just
We're going to place that in. So now we've got the halo going round, which is going to be a halo for my florals, okay? So that's where I'm going, is just to fill that with some beautiful florals. Simple card making, but actually very effective and very pretty. And we're always sort of aiming for that fullness of colour, but with that subtle drop of white at the back that allows the vision to sort of go down. So let's go in with this, round to that centre point. So they're just shaped nicely.
So you always start from the outside, don't you?
Outside in, because I need to break the fibres. However, on a leaf I wouldn't. I'd follow, because Nick's given me a cut line of a spine. So if I just work that through, I can follow his spine line to just clasp there, and it'll work perfectly for me for what I need it to do. So now I'm going to use silicone gel glue. At home, probably for this bit I'd use wet glue, but it's quicker for me to do it this way. I'm gently going to place that. I'm not committing to it yet until I've got these placed. So let's chuck a bit of silicone gel glue in. See how if you don't commit, you can jiggle and a wiggle to make it exactly right visually.
Look at that.
Stunning, right?
It's just absolutely, it's awe-inspiring. And beginners can do this as well.
Anyone
right?
can do this. Anyone can do this. You may never have crafted before in your life, but you are there right away. Carnation will hold your hand. They've got their own television channel as well that you can go and get inspiration from. They've got an inspiration part on their website that you can go and get inspiration from. This is too big. So laying it down, Quiller's trick, mark it and then snip it exactly where you want it to be. And then just place in across and into there, okay? So I've got my little rope around my jar. Already we're gorgeous, aren't we? We've created that sort of stunning look that we're looking for. I'm going to pop in a little string bow on top of that as well. So we're building the visual. So straight on top. That's my little bow. I'm then going to put in just a tiny little tag. True blessing, Kat, true blessing.
Love
and then
that.
finally, I've got my beautiful wee flutterby. So I'm going to take his body, lift his wings, just to make sure I've separated them. Using my finger, I'm just going to roll that delicately over the edge. You can do this with a pokey, but I can't seem to find mine right now. So we're just going to work with my hands.
The pokey.
Thank you, Yo. Thank you. I'll punch you later. And then I'm just going to fill that in. And just lay the butterfly down with that dimension on his wings. Stunning, stunning collection with glorious results every time.
That is absolutely incredible. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Oh, my goodness me. Right, for every single one of you who has checked out, we've now got about 30% of the big bundle has now gone completely. That's not including everyone with it in their basket. That's not including people dining through. You really do have to check out of this to guarantee your place. Our tiara as well, which we're just seeing here, really limited stock. I'm talking ridiculously limited now. Single figures at the moment. So please make sure you're checking out again. I'm like a broken record. I say it a million times every day, but it is really important. Because we only have that one P&P right the way through till midnight tonight, it's just £3.95. We do also post to the US from Carnation. Do we?
Yes.
Yes, we do.
It's $12.95.
$12.95, yeah. Oh, we all had to check then, didn't we? $12.95.
I'm the one that knows it, and I don't work here.
I thought it did, yeah. $12.95 to the USA. That is for the whole day. You can check out 10 times. You can check out 50 times if you like. You don't have to sort of hoard it all and check it all out in a wanna. You can do it as you go along.
If you're from the States and you're buying this collection, please do add in your perfect papers.
Oh, yeah.
And your pro print and some 350 GSM smooth for your card basis. They're not
Well.
charging you separately. Take advantage.
Take advantage. Perfect papers are there for you, $14.99. PF9C94 is your code for that as well. Just look at the fun that you're going to have. I mean, everything about this collection is just joyful. Everything in it makes you smile.
Yeah,
every card that you make for somebody is just going to make them feel uplifted and happy and grateful and just gorgeous. It really is stunning.
Can I ask a question while you're looking at those? If you, never mind, They don't trust me at all in here. If you have something in your basket and I come along, can I steal it out of your basket, or
yes,
do you
can
hold it in your basket?
No, this is the thing. So all of our calls, so everyone who's dialing through, they can leapfrog. So if it's in your basket unchecked, then somebody else will grab it. If there are 2 things left, for example, and there are 4 people who haven't yet checked out, 2 of you are going to get it, 2 of you aren't. So even if it's in your basket, somebody else can go and grab it. Okay. We don't call it stealing. We call it leapfrogging. So yeah, you do.
I call it stealing out somebody's basket.
But yeah, that does happen every day. And of course, this is why I repeat myself all the time, because actually, so many people message in. We get people messaging in after 8 o'clock every single day. It was in my basket. Now it's gone. What happened? It's disappeared off the web. It's sold out. That's why. And somebody else got there first. So this is a collection as well. You're going to be dreaming about this now. You're going to be thinking of these flowers, of these beautiful characters. You're going to be looking and remembering all these gorgeous cards. There's a lovely demo that Carla's just made for you as well. You'll be thinking about this, and if you haven't got it on its way to you, you're going to be kicking yourself.
Well,
so
I think it's the fact that it can be a sympathy card. I think the fact that you can make for birthdays, anniversaries, weddings, Easter, Christmas, you name it. It covers every season, every occasion. It's beautifully designed, isn't it? Absolutely
really
stunning.
Is. I just showed this as well because it's just
I know, isn't that gorgeous?
Gorgeous,
and this is what we mean about sympathy as well. Sympathy cards are hard to make, and often it's difficult to buy a collection for sympathy. I think some of us look at sympathy collections and we want to buy them, but at the same time we're like, well, it's probably the one with the least juice, right? It's spade a spade, right? We probably use it the least. When we've got a collection that can cover it, perfect. And that's what Carnation do well, because everything they do is with grace, and they're always styled beautifully. So it's never like in your face. It's always just gentle and sweet and lovely.
Yeah, this is it. It really is amazing. And this is a perfect with deeper sympathy.
I think so.
Just completely gorgeous. You're saving over 20% with this bundle here today.
Launch week.
Brand new launch. We love it. So good. XF9C38 is your code. You're getting an enormous amount in this collection, and you can get the whole collection home for just $29.99. There's 62 dies in total. 62 dies, and you're getting all of that home.
It's massive.
For just 30. I mean, it is extraordinary, really, and just so joyful. Now, the characters, joyful. These are flying out as an individual as well.
Right, okay.
So
They've asked me to show you the characters. I think we've had questions asking to see them. I think everybody... Look, can we just look at his toe beans? He's got little footsies. So you've got the rabbit. I think everyone's... Let's face it. Right in. Are you in love with the hedgehog? Is it the hedgehog that's doing it for you? Because I love him.
Have you got names for them as well? Are you sort of...
I mean... Gospel singing for the mouse and the rabbit. I love that, absolutely.
I want to praise.
Dave and I were saying that they could be at a rave. You know, that they were like living it up large.
I like that Dave went rave and Kat's gone gospel.
Singers.
I love it.
Could be either, couldn't it?
Could be.
But no, just really beautiful. I mean, we're used to seeing the Carnation Mouse, aren't we? Because the Carnation Mouse is kind of their mascot. But he's bigger. He's absolutely pulling a ballet point there.
He is.
Just really stunning. But can I just say, I really love the cheese.
Yeah. It's even got the little rind.
I know, I love it. The cheese is the thing that does it for me on that. I'll be honest, I really love cheese, though, in fairness.
Is that Edam?
Or could it be a smoked applewood?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, I like smoked applewood.
It's a nice holy cheese, isn't it? It's good.
Yeah. And then you've got your carrot as well. Oh, well, no, Sam, you both ignore the carrot. There's a carrot on there.
I do love the carrot, though. It's so fabulous, isn't it?
It is. Just gorgeous. But these, obviously, we're going to sell fast. Look at the detailing on his tummy and the little spikes coming off him, the fur on the mouse. I love the rabbit's gait. There's something really satisfying about the rabbit, isn't there? Just beautiful. And its hair almost looks like bunches. So stunning.
It's fabulous. I mean, all the individual cut lines on the belly and on the cheese.
You can't... I mean, the scroll that's next to it that you're looking at on the screen there, where it looks like writing, if you look carefully at those cut lines, this is where Carnation come in, isn't it? Because we're talking about something that's, so intricately and well thought out in design that we get to actually reap those benefits in craft. And that's the difference, I think, isn't it, that we get to do that. Now, if we can just talk about the glassware, is that okay?
There's 26 dies here.
It's enormous.
Can we talk about this as well? So tell us how we'd use these bits, because these are really
if you
lovely.
get an apothecary jar and you're taking out little bits and bats, that's your spoon, so it would sit inside. Then you've got your pipette as well. So it's whether you're taking it as in, is it a glass of water? Is it a jar of pennies? Is it wine? Is it vodka? Is it whiskey? How are you playing it? What is it for you? Do you know somebody who makes jam? And if you do, you can make a card for them to say thank you for a jar of jam that they've given you. So there's all these different ways of doing it. Somebody who might make slow gin for you at Christmas, are you going to make it for them? And then you've got the gorgeous little mouse who's about to steal all the cheese.
It's just so cheeky, isn't it?
He's a very naughty mouse.
This is you stealing all the cheese.
Stealing all of the cheese.
I'd steal all the cheese, actually. It'd be a fight between the two of us.
I'd win, hands down.
I don't know, actually. Stronger than I look.
I'm from Yorkshire.
I'm from Liverpool.
Yes, still, we win. Anyway, let's stop the foreign talk. So you've got five card shapes in here. So you've got little and large card shapes. So when we look at this, we go, oh, they're really beautiful. They're jars, aren't they? But they're card shapes.
Yes.
5 of them. In one set of dies. The tags going through where you've got the holes cut out of them. Rosie's got some fabulous samples with these as well. You've got the gorgeous string little bow here. You've got the pennies that will sit inside the jar. So you're making up this idea of having a jar full of pennies as well. The jar lid, the cork, the bow, you've got I love the rope for it, and then that gorgeous scroll, which I love so much. But having those pennies in a jar, we all know somebody who's saving up for something, or maybe somebody who has saved up for something, like a wedding or whatever, and they've finally got to the point where they've saved enough. These are good cards for those as well. And also to send to your children at Easter, where you say, I didn't buy you an Easter egg, I put some money in your bank account. Because I'm a sensible mother, I didn't do that. They would kill me. But, for some parents. And so you've got the idea there, look, with the coins all built up.
Look at this one as well.
I know.
Look at it, it's the shaker. So as well as the coins, look, it's a little
jewels.
Shaker card. Jewels and coins all cut up inside.
Isn't that so ace?
Fabulous.
Janine's a bit clever, I have to say. She's a very talented DT member. Look at that.
That is just wonderful. And it's so clever to make them the card shape as well. And she's just got so much choice.
Well, also, that one that you've got in your hand, which I think is really important. When you look at the shaker card that Rosie's got there, you've got the Tiara top card shape working. Then we're bringing in a glassware and we're using it as an aperture in order to cut that shaker card out on top of the archway. So this is the archway, the white bit at the bottom. That's the archway of the Tiara top card shape. So we're using all of those elements coming through. Then we're building in with the florals. Then we've got all your other elements, and we're using the coins at the bottom. And when people say, well, why do I need a full bundle? That's exactly why. So you can make cards like that, because when you've got the full bundle, you've got every single aspect to go at. So you can create and create and create in the most dynamic ways.
It's fab. And then this is the same, she says, knocking it over, as this one. And Kat was just saying, imagine this is little wedding places.
I know, with love.
You could pop people's names in there as well.
I can put your name on it.
Yeah, do you reckon, or Carla?
Dozy.
Yeah. That's my original email.
What she calls herself. I didn't name her that.
It's my original email, Dozy Hag.
Very fun.
So the cherished glassware card shapes, be $44.99 on its own. You've got 24 dies in here. So the thing is, yes, go for it as an individual if you really do just want that one.
Value's always in the bundle.
What? The bundle's just absolutely phenomenal. And the fact you can get it all
on split pay, because obviously you can't get the individuals on split pay. So if you're somebody who does utilise split pay and it's something that you kind of finance yourself with, you've got those elements for it. It's just gorgeous.
It's fab. Now, we've got 10 minutes, my darling. Where's the hour gone? Can you squeeze in another little demo for us,
I'll squeeze you. No, I said yes.
That was a
very
no,
rude.
No, yes.
Do another demo. No, what are you going to fill the time with? I'm not doing it.
Can I just show this as well?
Isn't that
That
gorgeous?
is, sorry. I mean, every card is just scrumptious. Every single one's different. Every single one's unique. But this cleverness of being able to snip in and have the stalks on show. I mean, the dimension in carnation is just indescribably beautiful. They're
clever.
Fabulous, yeah.
They're clever.
So clever. Gorgeous. What are you going to do for us now, my darling? Oh, we're going large.
Well,
we're going big.
They said I needed to make a card, so I'm doing as I'm told. Right, so I've got an 8x8 card shape. I've cut it twice. I've got my red liner tape here. If I had a pokey, I might be quicker, but you're going to have to bear with me.
Keep giving you pokies. Fine. Go.
Shuffle. Not you, you don't have to shuffle.
Okay.
I've got to move this back a bit because it's so far away and I'm old. Right, there you go. Sorry, Jimmy. You can shout at me later. 3 panels of foam tape here. Leave the middle one as it is if you don't want to unstick it. It's just there for support. Pull these 2 down to create your tab. It's almost like I've done this before. And then shuffle. You've got slip and slide. Shuffle. Look at that beautiful colour.
Slip and slide? That sounds like a dance.
There's actually a carnation mouse called Slip and Slide, and I think that's why I've got it in my head. And then, look at that.
The sparks.
Look at that beautiful mustard with those dots on top. Really gorgeous contrast coming through. And then pull that down. Same thing, slip and slide. Get to where you want to be. Push, pull. Then we go in with the white. Let's cool those tones. And bring it in. I'm going fast because I feel like I need to speed craft.
Doing fabulously.
So place.
You can. I mean, that's the gorgeous thing. Once you've used your free artwork, you've cut everything out ready, you can be printing this artwork before you get it all home. If you are a beginner and you printed it all out and you're just trying it out, if it doesn't work out first time, it doesn't matter, right? You can keep it all. You can snip into it.
Don't glue first. Place for your composition. Take a photo of it with your phone. Walk away from it. Don't sit in front of it with your phone. Once you've taken your photo, move away. Go somewhere else. Look at the photo. You'll see it through different eyes. You can see exactly what's wrong with it. Then you can go, oh, I need to move that. Then you go back. Nice. That's how you do composition. That's the easiest way. Because we don't see it the same when we're working with it, but our camera shows us it differently for how it looks actually to somebody else. And that's when we can see where we've made mistakes.
Yeah, I tried to do a portrait of Hazel and took a photo of it. And what I thought I was seeing was very different.
Very different. Well, you've seen my phone. It's just full of all sorts of... Because as soon as I start creating...
Yeah, but all your stuff looks really good. My portrait looked wrong.
I doubt it. You create the most really stunning stuff. Right. I'm not going to not use this. I love this so much. I'm so in love with that fun flourish.
I mean, you could make a butterfly out of that.
Yeah, well,
so many different
angel
things.
Wings. You can add 2, 3 together to create, 2 semicircle. You can do all kinds. It's so pretty. I'm going to place that at the bottom, but just slightly higher. So I'm not going right to the edge at the bottom. Just a little bit if you like. Now I've got my little hedgehog here. And I'm going to bring him in at the bottom, or I think I am. But I think I'm going to place him probably on some florals. So I'm going to place some florals kind of around him. So he's just in his little merry way. So let's get some. I'll go fast. Sorry, dudes. So I'll place this on.
Good.
And we're just going to seat.
I love the length of that.
I know, isn't it beautiful? I love their flourishes. It's a thing, isn't it? There you go. Oh, to have a brain like Nick's. Look at this. Let's start building. Let's get some colour in.
Yeah, I mean, that is just
lovely. No, it's
lovely,
perfect, isn't it? If you had a sentiment on there as well, that would be absolutely stunning. Let's start to build some colour as we come around. Don't you be saying times in my lug hole like you're trying to hurry me along. I can hear you. Let's place these. So now we're starting to bring in tone. Isn't that gorgeous just as it is? Really pretty. It's the flourish at the back. It just brings it all together.
And all the colours work.
Let's place in some white tones again. I'm not going to the centre with that. I'm going to leave the centre with that flourish in the middle. So I'm just working with the vision that I've got, or the visuals that I've got from the team. And we can place in a ponst. Now, I know I want my little hodge pig to be in the centre and just raised. I'll be quick, just bear with. Just let me get some dimension through.
Do you know what? It's so clever, isn't it? Because with that double vignette as well, the mirrored vignette.
I can have them either way.
That's it. And also, if you've kind of, whatever angle you're looking at the card,
Yep.
you always see
Always
those
get the
lovely
colour.
colours.
So
yeah.
you can really create dimension, but you don't get that nasty white back that you get sometimes. So it's got that beautiful depth of colour that we look for. Whenever we're looking at something kind of artistic, we look for that depth of colour. He's a great example. That's the shape of my die. He's facing that way, and he's got to be facing that way. But because it's carnation, I just got double for my money, and now I've got him that way, and that's absolutely fabulous. I'm going to place him in first, but I'm not going to glue him because that would be a mistake on my part. And let's start building some florals. Let's have a look.
Yeah.
And
so
this.
even with the hedgehog, you've got the mirrored vignette as well, haven't you?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
It's not his back, no, on the back, no. That would be awful clever, but no. Right, let's go through. Let's build these heights. Let's bring this in.
That's gorgeous.
Extra florals, because they're so pretty and so beautiful. Where are you going to craft with these? And now I'm just going to add in a few random flowers just to build up some height around the back of him, because remember, I haven't stuck him down yet.
Look at him. He's having the best time, isn't he? Happy as Larry in his bed of flowers.
Like me in tonight, that'll be me as soon as I get home from here tonight.
Oh, who's in Hawaii, Kat? Oh, sorry.
Right.
Yes, you're right, actually.
Very, very quick note on the hedgehog. See where his tummy line is? This would work the same for any of the creatures. Take your ball tool, push down just where Nick's cut line is. You'll hear it pop. You'll hear it click.
Yeah.
So it's just going to go through there. That's just going to create some rounding on his tummy, round his feet. You'll see it because where the cut lines are, you can use it to shape. Get some just a little bit on his toe beans there so they protrude at the other side, and then a little bit round his paw and a little bit round his haircut. Okay? Now, an animal would never be domed. That wouldn't happen. And you've got to think of the musculature a little bit. So where you went with his tummy here, you're just going to hold it and then pull. That'll bring it forward and let it drop. So now we've suddenly got loads of dimension on him. So loads and loads of it. And we've got a really good tummy.
Oh, it's lovely. I mean, he could be holding up so many things. He could be holding up a plate of cake. He could be holding up, you know, think of your other carnation dies that you've got and how all of the characters can be working together. He could be holding up a big letter.
Well, I tell you what he could be holding up because...
Oh, yeah? You're going to give us a little sneaky peek?
What he could be holding up.
Oh, gymnastics.
You know a little that does their gymnastics.
I
We
love
could have a
that.
little gymnastics.
You could have a
card.
whole tower, couldn't you? You could keep on going.
Tower for an hour. That was a club in Hull when I was a
it?
teenager.
That is just wonderful. Look at that. It's joyful, it's gorgeous, it's utterly beautiful. And that was
speed crafting.
It is. Listen, if you're at home thinking, gosh, but this looks so complex, the artwork's so amazing, am I really going to be able to do this as a beginner?
That complexity has been taken care of for you. You don't have to worry about that, Shizzle. We can just do the good stuff.
You can just literally print, cut, and stick and enjoy making your beautiful carnation craft cards. Listen, we've got a lot of people with this in their basket. You've got to check it out. XF9C38 is your code. 0800 001 4433. Over 30% of the bundle has now gone completely. The Tiara has totally sold out. So come on in, grab it when you can, and just enjoy crafting. When you have crafted with this, send in your makes, because we all love that competition, don't we?
And join the Carnation Crafters group on Facebook.
Yes, definitely. Now, this lovely lady is going to be back in an hour. We've got another wonderful lady over the other side of the studio waiting for us. We've got another brand new launch here on HobbyMaker, so don't go anywhere. See you in a moment.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Oh my goodness, as if this Friday wasn't already good enough. It's just about to get even better. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie, joined by our fabulous Sharon from Sizzix. How are you doing, my love?
I'm great, thank you.
Oh, we're all very excited about this.
Yes, what a good day this is.
It really is. I mean, this is, talk us through, because From the Vault collection's really special, isn't it? Because we've got dies that you might have had in years gone by.
Way back, yeah. What Tim Holtz is going to be doing this year. I say Tim like we all know who I'm talking about, but we do.
But everyone does, yeah.
We do. Tim has gone back to old collections, because the thing with Sizzix is, over the years, we can't keep everything in the warehouse.
Of course,
things go. If we'd kept everything in stock all through the years, we'd have a warehouse the size of a football pitch.
Yeah.
So things disappear, but they're wonderful. And Tim's been designing for Sizzix for many years. Also, the technology has moved on. So when Tim designed some of these designs, they were big dies.
Okay.
And you are a little limited with a big die on how intricate the design can be, because, of course, you've got the steel blade embedded. You can't have really fine little details in those. So what he's done for this year is go back through all his previous things, look at his favourites and decide how he would like to do them now. So some of them have been tweaked in terms of what the technology now allows. These are all thin dies. A lot of them were originally big dies. So
they'll go through any machine.
Yes, you can use them with any machine. And immediately the cost is very, very different, because big dies, and particularly when big dies first came out, they were really expensive. And a lot of them have been resized as well.
Amazing.
So even if you've got the originals still, which a lot of us have, I've got some of the originals of these, you're going to have a different scale now. So different ways to use them. It's
brilliant. So you can use them together, you can use them separately, but you've just got lots of different dimension to play with, haven't you? It's
lots
fab.
of different ideas. They're beautiful, aren't they? And I've got to say a huge shout out to Pete, because a lot of these samples, Pete sent me a great big box during the week.
Did you have loads of fun going through it all?
I did, yeah. Absolutely amazing samples. So
Just.
big shout out to Pete.
It's so lovely as well to see the difference how Pete works with them and how you do as well, because you've got these ones you've done as
and
well.
I deliberately did that actually because I knew I had so many gorgeous samples from Pete.
Yeah.
I thought for my samples I'll kind of go a little bit more girly, a little bit more me.
Yeah.
Give a different take on it.
But
Because
that's the beautiful thing about it, and you'll be the same at home. You know, whatever your style is, you can use all of these dyes and create very, very different things, can't you? That's the beauty.
Definitely. They lend themselves to, you can either go down the sort of, what I would call Tim Holtz style, that sort of grunginess, the steampunk type look, or you can go quite floral, quite bright colours, quite contemporary, because they are just elements. So lots of different ways that you can use these.
Yeah, I love it. It's such good. And I've got to show this one as well with the beautiful wings. Just take a little look at this. It's an exceptional collection. Now, I'm just going to let you know, everything is available individually, okay? And they're all brilliant, brilliant deals, of course. This only launched a week ago, right?
Yes, and you can still watch back. Tim Holtz did a live on his YouTube channel on last Saturday night.
Oh, fantastic, so you can get more inspiration there as well. But of course, we're the TV home of Sizzix. And so today, and because at HobbyMaker, everyone's a member just by watching, by being here, by taking part in the show, we've got a phenomenal saving for you here today, an exclusive HobbyMaker deal. Now, we're already under £90, okay? Some of these dyes were previously as big dyes over £100 on their own. So
they were,
$100. So you might have seen some of the images in the past and just not quite been able to get them back then. Now they've been redesigned, reconfigured so that everybody can take part. It's very exciting.
And as a collection, they work really well together because, of course, you can instantly see you've got a good few different alphabets there. You've got different numbers. So as a collection, they work really well together.
And it's so nostalgic. We were just talking about the projectors. I mean, this image is just so many memories for me. In fact, I'll show you this one.
Yeah, these boards that Pete did are brilliant.
Because, this is childhood memories going through all photos of us that my granddad used to take, putting them up on the wall and the projector. I mean, it's so exciting. I mean, that's just one element. But you'll find memories in this, your travels, your sort of moments of joy. We're about to give you the most wonderful deal. Take a little look at this. And, oh my word, $59.99. And it's on split pay as well for you. This is a brilliant, brilliant opportunity. Did I hear right? There's 114 dyes.
There's a lot because, of course, you've got all the alphabets. You've got so many different elements within these. And I think have got a bit of a retro feel to them. But you're going to use these in so many different things. And I think not just for card making. If you think about, you've got a bit of a travel theme going on here with the globe. You can go down the sort of scrapbooking route, journaling. So many different ways that you're going to bring these into your crafting.
Let me just grab these and I'll show, because what I've not shown yet are these beautiful little matchbox that you've been making up as well, because they're just so lovely. The phone lines are getting very, very busy indeed, okay? If you're on the phones, just be tenacious, keep on calling through. 20% of stock is already gone, literally within moments, okay? So really, really do go for it on the phone lines. The quickest, easiest way to check out is on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or, of course, on our app. But you're saving £30 here today. It's a massive saving on such a beautiful, beautiful collection. Have a little look. Brand new to HobbyMaker. You think about, this kind of saving that we're making today, Sharon. If it was a previous collection, maybe we had a last of stock and, it's 2 years down the line. But this is...
This price for something brand new is incredible.
It's extraordinary. So there's 3 of your dies. I mean, look at this with all your beautiful butterflies as well. It's 3 of your die sets. Take a look at this as well, because we've not shown you this one yet. And, of course, Sharon's going to be demonstrating for you during the show. Look at this and just look at what you can create from it. I mean, this is just an absolute dream. The fun you can have.
The fun with this. It creates this lovely little matchbox. Now, of course, it's a snug fit. The beauty of this is you can use it in so many different ways. It's a lovely size. You've got different elements that you can create windows in it with it.
Nice.
But they're separate dies, so it's up to you. You can have it as a plain matchbox, like I've done there, or you can cut a little window in.
That's beautiful, a little heart shape.
Well.
I mean, you could pop gemstones
You
in
could
here.
put so many gifts in there. Be great if you're a jewellery maker for packaging your jewellery, if you sell your jewellery.
That's a great idea.
Little drawer units you could even create with it.
Yeah.
Almost like little vignettes. You could create a scene within that little matchbox.
They're gorgeous little photo box. You can put,
Photos,
you know.
yes.
I mean, they're just so beautiful. Listen, 35% of stock has gone. That's not including everyone with it in their basket. We're in trouble here because this is meant to be on today and tomorrow. What are we going to do? We might have to have a little plan B for tomorrow.
I think, yeah.
We do have some individuals as well, but they're limited as well, actually. And at this price, the saving that we're giving you on the big bundle is making each set of dies just $11.99.
Which when you look how much is in each
extraordinary.
set, there's a lot crammed into all of these. You know, you've got all the numbers. That clock set, you know, just all those lovely little gears, and it's very steampunk.
It's amazing, that.
So many elements in all of them. The film projector type theme is great for scrapbooking.
Yeah. Do you know who it's reminded me of as well? I never remember the name of him. There's an artist who's fabulous, who has all his little boxes and puts lots of little things in there. Do you know who I mean?
No, I can't.
I'm explaining this well, aren't they? Thanks, Kat. Kat's putting this into a search engine as we speak. But he takes all those kind of old print drawers and things.
Oh, lovely.
Do you know what I mean?
That kind of,
Joseph Cornell, thank you.
Yes,
there we go.
yes.
That came up from artists who put things in boxes.
Puts things in boxes.
Thanks, Kat. Joseph Cornell, I absolutely adore him. And just...
Yes,
this
that
is
would
so
be perfect
nostalgic.
for that. And within the sets, the way they interact with each other is just perfect.
Yeah, exactly, because you've got your rose from this one that then, of course, you put on your matchbox. So
yes, and
all
on its
work.
own, that 3D rose is just worth having on its own. You know, but within that set, you've got a frame, you've got the butterflies, you've got so many other things.
It's extraordinary.
So much in all of them.
You want to feel the weight of each of these packages as well, because, my goodness, there's so much in every single one.
There
every
is.
element.
And talking of the packages, actually, as always with Tim Holtz dies, you are going to get a lovely plastic wallet in here.
Perfect.
So they do come with their own storage.
Nice, so you keep it all together. Oh, you are just... Right, we're getting a bit nervous. Kat is really panicking now. When everyone's checked out, 55% of stock has gone.
Wow.
That's once you checked out. So if it's in your basket, it's not safe for them. We talked about this earlier on, the Carla as well. We will have people shopping from America here today. We've got people who are in a queue on the phone lines who are waiting. They will leapfrog you. So if it's in your basket unchecked out, it doesn't belong to you. It's not secure in there. We don't... You know, if you shop, for example, at other sites online, and you have to check everything out altogether, because otherwise you get charged for your postage and packaging every single time. And so it's reserved for you, isn't it, for that hour that you're shopping, whatever. We can't do that because it's so instant, and because so many people are coming through. It's a first-come, first-served basis. We do only charge $3.95 for postage and packaging for the entire day, so it really doesn't matter how many times you check out. You can get your big shot switch. You can go for your storage. You can put everything from this show, check it out a dozen different times, and it's still only 1p&p. So now, really quickly, I did just mention the big shot switch.
Yes.
Carla's thinking about this today as well.
Yes, Carla's got her eye on it.
It is a beautiful... Carla described it as sexy. It is a beautiful machine.
It is, and I think if you are a Tim Holtz fan and you want all your things matching, of course, we've got all the accessories, everything in this lovely sleek black, and I think that the switch in the black does look really classy, doesn't it?
It looks amazing. It's on the website if you want to go ahead and check it out. It's DG1S21. We have got a ridiculous deal for you. If you were listening very carefully earlier on, I did tell you where it's going to be going. I can tell you if you have checked out already. It's a very good idea to shop ahead. And if you've got any questions about it, please do get in touch, because of course Sharon is here. She can answer your questions. She's an expert with all things Sizzix and beyond as well, and so can answer all of your questions. It's still going to come to you in that 1p&p. So, and it will be on split pay as well. So it's just fantastic. I can't wait to see what you're going to do for us first. If you want to go and get yourself ready for demo, Sharon, thank you so much, my lovely. And I will let you know, if you want to go to the website and make this purchase now, or look ahead at any of the individuals or anything like that, then if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, okay, and then click on Watch Live, if you scroll down a little bit, you've got different things. You've got today's show deals. These are items that we've already seen, that we've already brought you the price down on. That's all there for you. We've also got coming up on today's show. So this is where you want to go. If you want to go and get the big shot switch, okay, it will be in here. You've got some other fabulous designs from Sizzix there, which are just really, really stunning. We've got some cheeky deals on those as well, actually. Some more Thinlits dies. Here's your individuals as well from the Vault collection, okay? And there is the big shot switch, £279 at the moment. If you check it out right now, you're still not going to be paying £279, okay? You're making a massive saving. We don't have a huge stock of them. I believe, we'll double check, but I believe these are in our warehouse right now. So we have a small stock. They're ready to come to you. And even if they're coming from Sizzix, it's still only 1p&p wherever they're coming from, which is fantastic. So just go and check it out. Right, my darling, what are you going to create for us?
We're going to have a look at the globe set first. And of course, I'm going to be using my switch, so I'll talk you around that as well, if you're interested in that. So my dies are in this lovely plastic wallet. I always put a bit of magnetic sheet in mine, because there's a lot in these die sets. I couldn't even fit it all on one bit of magnetic sheet. I've had to put an extra bit in with the numbers. So it's always a good idea, particularly where you've got a whole alphabet, to put them on magnetic sheet.
How much can you do just with the alphabet and the numbers?
Exactly, so useful. And the fonts on these are lovely. A lot of Tim's designs, he is a huge fan of Disney and that whole retro feel. And when you listen to him talk on his live, a lot of these alphabets and some of the retro sort of styles are based on some of the rides and that whole kind of vibe, you know, that sort of 50s or 30s. Some of it's Art Deco.
Yeah.
So always really interesting alphabets from Tim. So what we're going to do first of all, let's move my plates out of the way, is I want to create a bit of a background for my globe to go on. So I've got a piece of watercolour card, and I'm going to use some Distress Oxide ink, and I'm just going to smush some on my mat, spritz some water, and then I've got a bit of acetate here, and I'm going to pick up some of that ink, because this gives me...
I love this.
Well, this gives me the control. If I spray this on, it's going to kind of just go everywhere, and I haven't got much control over that. Whereas if I pick it up with the acetate, I can have the splotches where I want them. And you can even move them around if you want to. You can kind of drag it around.
Wow. Just
get a nice, even. I just want some colour, really, behind my lovely globe. Just added interest in the background. So I'm happy with that. I'm using my Sizzix media mat here, which is great because I can just wipe all that off and I won't end up sticking my card in it. And I'm just going to quickly dry that off with my heat tool.
So that's a really good tip as well, doing that background that way, because especially if you've got a smaller space or if you've got an area you have to tidy away quite quickly.
Yes, it's ideal. And yeah, when you start with sprays and things, you've really got to clear your area around you, because it does get everywhere, doesn't it? You'll also notice the colour's quite concentrated because I've kind of dropped it where I wanted it. So it's a good way to do it. So I'll just flip that over so that it curls back the other way.
Why do you do that then? Why is that important to go on the back as well as the front?
Because although I'm using watercolour card, it has kind of curled up a bit. If you keep flipping it, it'll kind of even itself out. So that's almost dry. And I can just pop that to one side anyway, because we're going to do our die cutting. So by the time I've done my die cutting, that should be nice and dry. So let's bring the dies back in. So with the globe set, you've got your globe itself. Now this will cut directly into your card if you don't use the outline. So if you just want that globe kind of on a background, you can do that. So that's really clever. I love it when Sizzix do this and give you the outline separately, because it's nice to have the choice. If you want to cut the whole thing as a globe, which is what I've done, you would just run them through together like that. And I've done that in gold. So that's ready to go. But then I've got my countries here. So you've got 2 dies here that are going to give you your land, which is going to layer up.
What amazing wedding gifts this could be. You could put like tiny mini pins in the
You could, yeah. You've got little arrows. So you've got 3 little arrows in this set. You've got an aeroplane, so you can have it kind of, heading off to wherever you're going. And then, of course, you've got your whole alphabet, you've got a little cloud, and you've got numbers. So you really can personalise. This would be great for sort of a travel journal or something like that. So for my countries, let's move those out of the way. I'm going for a bit of a sort of girly colourway here because, well, basically I looked at all peach samples and I thought I'm going to go down a different route just so they look different.
I love that colour combo though, pink and green.
Pink and green is nice, isn't it?
It's spring-like as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah, that's what I thought. And I thought with the gold, it's going to look quite nice. And then we're also going to have a little aeroplane. So I'm going to cut that from silver.
Beautiful.
Now let's talk about the switch, because the switch is an A4 machine. I've got my plates here. I'll show you around the machine. So the switch is an electric machine. To get going, you're just going to plug it in at the back. You've got a little opening at the front. You literally just click that down.
Oh, look at that slow movement.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh.
And A4, so really you've got the ability here to use pretty much any die on the market because, of course, being a Sizzix machine, you can use your big dies in here. The plates that come with it are A4. Mm-hmm. If you're going for this today and you've already got your standard size Big Shot, you can use your standard size Big Shot
they go
plates
through as well.
They will go through as well, which actually is what I'm going to do today because I've only got some small dies here. I don't need to wait for a whole A4 plate to go through.
Perfect.
I can use my smaller plates. So if you are upgrading and thinking maybe you want an electric machine, or if you've got the smaller size Big Shot and you want the A4 size, what's great is you can use all the accessories, all the things that you've got for your machine already will work with the switch.
When did you switch to the switch? When did you move from a manual to an electric?
Well, I still use both, if I'm perfectly honest with you.
Yeah.
I got the white switch when it came out a couple of years ago. Obviously, working for Sizzix, they sent it to me straight away. And I tend to use my manual machine day to day.
Okay.
The standard size Big Shot. When I want A4, I tend to use the switch rather than the plus, just because it's easier to grab.
It's easier, yeah.
So the other thing, talking about space, the footprint of this for an A4 machine is quite small.
It is,
because
isn't
it folds up, it takes up very little space. The other thing is the top is flat. So when you're not using your plates, you can just pop them on there. Now, anyone that uses an A4 machine on their desk knows how the plates just get in your way because, that they're bigger than A4. That's a lot of space taken up on your desk. So it's great that they fit on top of the machine.
It's just so sleek.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, we'll run these through, and the next thing you'll notice is how quiet it is. So I can put all my dies on here. As with all Sizzix machines, your instructions are printed on the plates and the platforms. So there's no kind of having to work out how to make things work.
Perfect. Yeah, that's really good because I forget
all
everything
there.
all the time.
So we'll pop that on. Now, if you overloaded this and had your sandwich wrong, it won't take the plates if you're trying to cram too much through. It's very quiet, isn't it?
Very quiet, isn't it? I love that they're clear as well, so you can...
Yes, you can see exactly what you're doing. And when it gets to the other end, you haven't got to catch them. It will hold, the platform there, and you can lift it out. It's got a reverse button as well, so if you start die cutting and you notice your die is shifted or something, you can bring it back. It's got a reverse switch.
And it's future-proofed, isn't it? So, I mean,
yes.
When you think about your big dies and other dies that might come out in future or anything like that,
it's very much so, because... having the ability to cut big dies, there aren't many electric machines that you can put a Biggs through, because of most electric machines have got a very thin mouth.
So that makes this really important for textiles and things, doesn't it?
Perfect for textiles and things. You know, I'm very much a card maker, but I still like to use Biggs dies. I use Biggs dies. I use felt quite often in my card making.
And all those beautiful books that
the Eileen Hull journals. Those I use all the time. So I personally wouldn't buy a machine that I couldn't use a Biggs die in.
Okay, yeah.
Because I just can't see the point. You know, why not give
Don't
yourself...
mention words, Sharon.
Well, you know, that technology's there. I'm a card maker. At some point, I'm going to want to cut a journal or, you know, a gift box or something. Or different materials. So, personally, you know, and I'm not just saying this because I work for Sizzix. I've been using Sizzix products way before I started working for them, and I just think having the ability to do that is key, really. Yeah. So let's pop this all together. So I can put my lovely background onto the card front. I'm just going to do that with double-sided tape, and that gives me a nice. That blue gives the look of sort of a nice cloudy sky going on in the background. So it's going to work perfectly with my globe. So we'll pop that on. I can just think of so many uses for this globe.
Oh, definitely. You could also, I mean, goodness, there's just, you could put the two side by side. What's that classic map?
Yeah.
That, you know the one I mean?
Yes, with the two next to each other.
The cat's laughing at me for never knowing, never remembering. This is what we were talking about.
Giving her half the info.
Half a story, half a job, Rosie. We do get there in the end. But do you know at home, there's that vintage map. My brother used to have it in his bedroom. It was my granny's. And it's like two globes either side. And I can't remember, I don't know if it's a special name. Just an old world map, here we go.
Oh, I know what you mean.
You know what I mean. By John Speed.
Oh.
1651. There we go. Thanks, Kat.
Wow.
So, so you could create that vintage look, but also go very contemporary.
You can, and it really looks different depending on the colours you've used. I thought it would be nice to have a real bit of sparkle, so I've gone with some gold.
Love it.
So I've used my Sizzix Opulent Gold card. So that's going to give me my globe in the background.
Could you? But I'm just trying to, because it looks so three-dimensional. Could you make a kind of, you could make a shaker card with that, couldn't you?
You could, and Sizzix, the large dome.
Yes, that's what I was thinking of.
I've got them here because the large dome fits the watch. So the large dome will fit only just.
But it works,
it does
doesn't
fit
it?
on there.
It's lovely.
So yes, if you want, you could put two of these back to back and do those back to back if you want to create like almost like a Christmas tree ornament, but that kind of thing. So yeah, you could create something dimensional. So it's really obvious which bit goes where because it fits nicely.
Oh, that's so clever. So
and
matte and layering the continents.
I mean, straight on top. It's really, really easy. And as I say, I've gone for kind of quite a pastel spring colour, really.
Yeah.
But if you want to add even more dimension, you can colour these with ink, so it actually looks like sort of land. You know, you could go with browns and greens.
So imagine trying to fussy cut all of that, and it would just you'd get in a right old pickle. Well, I would. So that is just lovely. It's all done for you. Yeah,
all the work's done for you, and straight away you've got that dimension.
Wow,
really pretty. So that's my globe, and I've got a little aeroplane, which I've done in silver, so we can have that flying through the sky. You've got arrows, so you can have them pointing to a particular country if you want to. And then the alphabet. So, of course, you can customise this. If you've got perhaps someone going off, maybe like on a gap year, and you want to give a sort of, we're going to do a bon voyage card. So you've got the alphabet there. The size is perfect for creating a sentiment for a sort of standard size card. So
that's everything complements one another, don't they? So
they do.
To the scale that you need.
They do. So I've got all the letters that I need for bon voyage. And I am definitely going to need, I've got my toolkit. We've got this on the show as well. These are the Tim Holtz tools, so they match beautifully. If you're going for the black switch, I think you need to have these to go with it.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
Because I need tweezers to hold these letters. They're so little. So I've got my nice
I know it's a really weird thing to say, but they make a really lovely sound. They made a lovely sound then when you put them on the table. You can hear they're really good quality.
They're really good quality. They really are.
They're not rattly or tinny or light. You know, they're just... They're beautiful.
And I think, you know, I like everything in my craft room. Matchy, I'm fussy. I do love the fact that it all goes together.
You're not fussy, you're fastidious, and you have amazing attention to detail.
Well, Carla might say something different. Carla always takes the mickey out of me for being all organised, and
I wish I could be more organised.
So
Went all over.
you've even got a black pokey tool, which
Oh, Carla was looking for a pokey tool earlier. Watch out, she'll be, yeah, you see.
She'll be.
Carla, are you listening? You need to be more
snaffling.
organised, like Sharon.
She always laughs at me. She laughs at me always having everything in little tubs and little folders and things.
It's good though. It is good.
So when I'm doing lettering, I always start in the middle.
Oh, okay, that's a good
Because
tip.
then you know you're going to be even either side, because there's nothing worse than starting here and then it not being centred.
No.
So if you get your centre letter in the centre, then you know you're kind of going to be all right from there onwards. I would say tweezers are definitely going to be your friend with these letters and with the numbers. And I like to use a wet glue. I know lots of people will put double-sided adhesive on the back. I always think of that after I've already cut them out anyway.
Yeah.
I never think of it before. But I'm always quite happy to just go in with small dots of glue.
Yeah.
But that's just me. You can by all means get some double-sided adhesive and put it on the back of your card before you die cut if you want to. Then you're just going to have a sticker basically, which
You just then have to be confident. You don't need the wiggle room.
yes,
the
that's
glue's got the wiggle
true.
room, hasn't
That's
it?
true. Yeah, the glue does give you that wiggle room. So again, I'm going to start in the centre with the Y. The Y wasn't the centre, was it? Not quite, but anyway, we'll be all right.
I was going to say, what's the tip
Not
if you've
quite.
got an even number of letters?
Well, just have it the centre two kind of.
Okay.
I was slightly out there. After all my giving you advice, I'm ignoring my own advice.
Kat's saying, just deal with it, Rosie. Just
Just deal with it.
deal with it.
I like that. Just deal with it.
You'll figure it out.
I like the font of these letters, though. They have got that sort of very much Art Deco sort of feel,
They
haven't they?
haven't they? They're like proper old school
Makes me think of like Art Deco
Yeah.
cruise ship type thing. It makes me
That's
think
it.
of.
And sort of almost Toulouse-Lautrec kind of
Yes,
from
yes.
Paris. Those Parisian sort of posters for.
Yes, it really is, isn't it? Which
Yeah.
goes perfectly, I think, with the whole sort of travel.
It's fantastic. I'm just going to check something here as well, because now we've got a lot of you checking out. Obviously, I can tell you officially, 55% has completely gone. That's not including everybody in baskets, okay? So if it's in your basket, you do need to check out. Karen in Staffordshire is gifting, I think. You've got 3 of these checked out today, Karen. So who are you gifting them to? What an amazing gift as well.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Really good idea.
There we go.
Yeah. That is absolutely divine, because it's so clean.
It's a nice design that kind of works for everyone.
Yeah.
Actually, I just made a card for my stepson who's in Australia, and I used this because I thought, oh,
yes.
perfect, he's travelling. So I made him a happy birthday card with the globe on it, because
beautiful.
it kind of works for everyone, doesn't it?
It does. And you say it's girly, but you see, I mean, I know my husband would love that style. My dad, it's a really beautiful, clean
Yeah,
card.
it's just spring type colours, really, rather than girly, I
Gorgeous.
suppose.
I love it. I absolutely love it. You've got today 114 Tim Holtz dies from the vault, from Tim Holtz, and oh my goodness me, absolutely incredible. You've got some of Tim Holtz's most loved dies here from years gone by, a vintage and beautiful collection that he's completely reworked. He's changed some of the scale, some of the dimension for you, and all of them are finlets, so you can use these on your on any cutting machine. They're absolutely amazing. But listen, I mean, we've just heard from Sharon as well. If a cutting machine doesn't take a big die, she's not interested. And we've got the most amazing one. Carol says, I love, love, love my Sizzix machines. I have the Big Shot, I have the Big Shot Switch, and the Sizzix Sidekick. And that's from Carol in Derby. You're just showing off now, Carol. It's amazing. But, I mean, it is really a market leader, isn't it?
It is. And I've been a fan of Sizzix for years.
Yeah.
Sizzix came out with the first die cutting machine back in 2000 and, well, going right back 1977. But
wow,
the craft sort of side of things started in 2001. And it's funny because over the years, so many crafters use Big Shots. And other companies came out with electric machines. Sizzix didn't rush to bring one out. You know, the Switch has only been around a few years. And for years I kept thinking, why haven't Sizzix brought out one? And it's because they wanted to make sure their whole reputation is on their machines.
Okay.
Crafters that have been crafting a long while kind of know Sizzix for the Big Shot.
Yeah.
So the machine had to be absolutely right, and it had to be the best machine that it could be, and it is. It's really quiet, it's really sleek, it takes up very little space for such a big machine. And the bigs die is the deal breaker for me. You can cut all your bigs dies, so that means you can cut all different fabrics, you can cut leather, you can cut your mat board, mount board, craft metal, all those things. So whatever you might want to be doing with your crafting, this machine can do it for you.
This machine will do it. I mean, on Sewing Street, I know that the was it the black Big
It
Shot?
was the white. It was the white version.
Completely sold out.
We couldn't. Yeah, we had to restock it 3 times.
Yeah, wow.
Because all of the sort of soft crafters immediately saw the value of it.
This is it. I mean, it is amazing. And can I congratulate Maxine and Heather? Well done for already coming through. You are not paying $279.99. Valerie and Rose, Hampshire, you are not going to be paying $279.99 either. Now, I need to just let you know, because on our graphics here, it says machine only. That would make me think that you don't get the plates. But you do, don't you?
You do get the plates, yeah. It says machine only just to differentiate, because sometimes we put in a little bundle of dies and things. You don't get any dies or anything with this, but you do get everything in the box that you need to use with it. You get all your plates and platforms.
Amazing. Yeah. And just clarify again, so all of the different plates that we get within it, just show us again, if that's all right, Sharon.
So you've got A4 plates, you've got your base platform, which you're going to be using when you're using thin metal dies.
Okay.
As this is the Tim Holtz version, he redesigned the thin. If you're used to the usual Sizzix machines, this is usually, I'll show you from my smaller machine, it's normally this mint colour, but Tim wanted it he didn't want it to not match the machine.
Fair enough.
We've got a special sort of Tim version of the instructions here. So this is it in terms of your plates and platforms. There's no magnetic shims, different A plate, B plate. It really is as simple. If you're using a big die, you just need your 2 clear plates.
Okay.
If you're using embossing folders, you'll be using your platform and then either both plates or one, depending on how thick the embossing folder is. And then if you're using thin dies, you're using all of it.
Wow.
So
and
you've got a lot to remember there. You get all of those with the machine. You get your power cable. It comes with a really long lead, which actually is quite important because depending on where you're putting your machine in your craft room, I mean, I craft like on a kitchen island in the middle of my room, so I need a long cord because it has to reach across.
Yeah.
So all of these things have been thought of. So you get your power cord as well, obviously.
Brilliant. It's just, I mean, it's a gorgeous looking machine, isn't it? Now, this is a leading cutting machine across the globe. Millions of these are sold worldwide. And I'm just going to show you, just for complete transparency, we're going to share with you a few price comparisons, if that's okay. So this is exactly the same machine, okay? That is £289 and 35 pence. That's including your import fees. That's £53 import fees. Now, we don't have to do that because this is in our warehouse, ready to go. It does mean we have a limited amount of stock, but it means that those of you who are quick enough to get in on the phone and on the web to check this out, we don't have to worry about any of those import fees. We are also posting to America. I know that obviously this is the EU model, okay, but you could get an adapter. That's not going to be a problem.
Well, and we call this the EU model because in the UK, it's Sizzix Europe. So our UK office covers the UK and Europe. So in your box, you will get a UK cable, but you will get an EU adapter. So you get a free adapter, which is very handy when you're going on holiday.
That's amazing.
So if you did want to take it, you know, if you're going on a holiday to France or something and you wanted to take it with you, you have got the adapter. So you're going to get a UK plug and an EU adapter.
Oh, brilliant. Well, that's fantastic. Even better news. I mean, that would cost you sort of £15 or $20 normally to get one.
Yeah, handy to have.
Now, this is a little bit naughty as a price comparison, but Sizzix won't mind because obviously we are the TV platform for Sizzix. But here is Sizzix, £280 on their website right now. Inspired by Tim Holtz. There it is. Now, another one for you to see. Here it is. This is Crafty Flair. Now, you've got a very nice offer there, actually. So it's down to £249.99, which is absolutely brilliant. So this is the same machine. This is Sizzix. This is world-leading. This is brilliant. If you use this, please do message in like Carol did. It's always wonderful to hear your views on this as well. We've got one more. Have a little look, because they are everywhere. Every crafting platform in the world will bring you Sizzix. Obviously, we are the television platform who bring you Sizzix, which means we've got very, very, very special savings for you here at HobbyMaker. We're going to put a minute clock on screen right now, okay? Do not wait for this clock. Like I said earlier, everyone makes a saving. Maxine's making a saving, Heather's making a saving, Isabel's going to be saving more, Audrey, Rosemary, Rose, Cambridgeshire, Scottish Borders, Devon, Kent, Fife. You will all make a massive saving, and it's on a 4-way split pay. Now, Kat could right now type in £239.99 and we would be beating, that would be the best on the market. So we could say at £239.99 we are giving you the best deal for the Sizzix Big Shot Switch. But are we just going to squeeze, are we just going to edge under and make ourselves the best value by £1 or by a couple of quid? No. We're going to completely blow your socks off, okay? So get yourselves ready. The phone lines are getting very busy. The web is busy as well. Remember, do not leave this in your basket. Because it's in our warehouse, we don't have unlimited stock. This very special offer that we're bringing you today, I have no idea how much longer we're going to be able to do it. It's while our stock lasts. Okay, Kat's just had a second thought on what we're about to do. Because probably should have stopped at £239.99, but we've gone under £200 for you today. Remember, this will take your big styles. This you can use for your mount board, for your materials, for your fabrics, for your felt, for your leather, for everything. But of course, because you've got the adapters in there as well, those extra plates, you can use any of your thinner dies, of your standard dies, from any brand across the globe. You'll be able to use it with your Big Shot Switch. Obviously, so many of you coming through for this right now. How long have you been thinking about this? How long has this been on your wish list? Have you got that list at home of all the things you aspire to have in your crafting kit? This is the best deal that we've been able to bring to you on this machine. It is absolutely brilliant. The lovely thing is you're going to be able to get it home for £50. It's actually the first time we've ever been able to bring you the Tim Holtz inspired Big Shot Switch. So we brought you the white machine from Sizzix. We've never brought you this sleek black model before. When everyone's checked out, 20% of our stock has gone. So this is absolutely no time to be sort of, I don't know, dilly-dallying or anything like that. And I want to give you a bit of confidence as well, because nothing's coming out of your account until midnight, okay? Depending on who you bank with, it might be 5 o'clock tomorrow morning, it might be midnight on the nose, but nothing comes out of your account until then. So listen, if you want to check it out and then go and have a little look, then you've secured it, then you've got it there, you know you've got your name on it. If you need to have conversations with people, that's fine. Maybe people have been asking you, what do you want for your birthday? What do you want for our anniversary? What do you want for Christmas? What do you want? That question that stumps all of us. I don't know. What do you get the crafter who's got everything? Actually, do you know what? Can you pay one of my split pays for me? Maybe you run a craft group and you're going to club in together and get a group of you together to just do this. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? $49.99. You could take it in turns across 4 months, and then you've got it to craft together, to get your craft club together. I mean, you've got a craft along on Sunday, haven't you,
I have,
Sharon?
Sunday. Yeah.
How many of your machines will you have out on Sunday for everybody to
loads.
use?
Yeah, I usually take a few. All Sizzix. And actually, a lot of the ladies, because they've been coming to my classes for a while, they've all bought Sizzix machines. And a lot of them bring their own. So,
yeah, brilliant. So no one's having to queue.
Exactly. They don't want to be wasting time waiting to get on a die cutting machine. So,
no, exactly.
I would say more than half of them bring their own machine.
I love it. Maybe you're watching today. You're going to Sharon's crafting show on Crafting Club on Sunday. Message in.
Yes, I'm sure some of the ladies will be watching. And last time, Pete Hughes himself
He
popped
did.
in to join us.
He made a little guest appearance.
he
You took a
did.
lovely photo.
It was lovely. It was really nice of Pete to pop in, actually, because everyone was so shocked when he walked through the door.
He's lovely, isn't he? He's very nice. But this is it. It's just a fabulous thing. And you know, this is part of why everyone loves HobbyMaker as well. Our collaborations with people like Sizzix, you know, with wonderful crafters, with our experts like Sharon, who can come here, who can give you advice, who can give you tips. If you've got any questions at all about the Sizzix Big Shot Switch, message in right now. Sharon's here. Now, we've got Julie, my darling, in Suffolk, and Denise in Greater Manchester. I'm just going to explain the split pay a little bit, because I think, so you've got 3 in your basket, Denise and Julie. If you want to check out 3, by all means do. But something tells me maybe you're thinking that might be what you have to do for the split pay. The split pay, if I take you to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and we'll show you it in a moment's time. It's really, really simple. There's just one button that you press on the website, which will give you that split pay option. So if you want to speak to anyone about it, our call centre are fantastic. They're upstairs. They're amazing. They're all part of our family here at HobbyMaker. They're incredible. So there's no fee. There's no interest on the split pay at all. It's just a brilliant way of making it more accessible for you. So here it is. Here's our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Add it to your basket. There we go. It'll appear up there. Okay, so if you then click on the basket, it says 4 split payments of $49.99. All you do is tick that box, okay, and then click on Pay Securely Now. We can't click on that because you'll all see Kat's bank details. You could do that if you wanted, Kat. That'd be a nice...
That'd be a treat for everyone.
That would be a treat, absolutely. But that's how easy it is. So you're going to get it home for £50 for all of the plates, for all of the instructions. Everything's there. You'll be able to craft with this. Maybe you make to sell. How many cards with this beautiful collection that Sharon's brought today as well? How many cards are you going to be able to make and sell before you've actually had to pay off your Big Shot Switch? Maybe you can make that money back before you've even had to pay it.
Before you've even paid it, yeah.
That would be all
nice.
right, wouldn't it? Right. It's bonkers busy today. Bonkers busy. I'm not going to repeat that, actually, John. That might be a bit rude. Winifred, Jonathan there, Jennifer, Worcestershire Susan. If it is in your basket, you have to check it out. Over 50% of our stock has now gone. If you all check out your basket, and we've got more people calling through right now as well. So please don't leave this to chance. If you've been thinking about this, if this is the one that's been top of your list to get for years and years and years, if you know that this is the one you've always wanted, nobody can come close to the saving that we're giving you today here on HobbyMaker. And this is the beautiful thing about shopping here at HobbyMaker. We partnered with Sizzix. We are Sizzix's TV platform, and that's why you're able to get this exclusive deal with us here today. You don't have to be part of the club. You don't have to pay a VIP sort of monthly fee or anything like that. You're all members of HobbyMaker just by watching the show, and you can all get it home for $49.99. I mean, that is pretty amazing, isn't it? Now, Sharon, because you talked us through earlier, you've been demoing on this machine as well. Long before you worked with Sizzix,
yes,
you were using the Big Shot cutting machines.
Yes.
Just from your own experience as a crafter, for anyone who's just on the fence, just not sure, maybe you've got other machines, why the Big Shot Switch? Why do we go for it?
For me, Sizzix are die cutting. And if I'm going to invest, you know, a couple £100 on something, I want to know that it's going to last me, and I want to know it's reliable. I want to buy from a company that I know has got great customer service. If I've got any problems, there's a great warranty on this. Sizzix will just replace the machine. They don't mess about. If you have a problem with your machine, they just replace it. Their customer service is fantastic. And for me, as a crafter, I don't know what I might want to do, because we all dabble in different crafts. I want a machine that is going to last me. I don't want to have to buy another machine in 6 months' time if I suddenly decide I want to start making leather journals or doing some quilting. This machine is going to cover me for all of those things. The other thing is, because Sizzix were kind of the original die-cutting company, any company manufacturing dies and die-cutting, embossing folders, all of those things, I know, I've worked for other companies, they all test their things in a Big Shot, because it's kind of an industry standard that most crafters have got a Big Shot. There are over 2 million Big Shots out there. So it's kind of the industry standard. It's the leader, I would say. I mean, I know I'm biased, but
But you wouldn't...
I am saying this as a crafter.
Yeah, that's it. You wouldn't have got the job with Sizzix if you didn't love what they do, if you weren't passionate about them.
No, absolutely. You know, and way before I worked for Sizzix, I bought all the big shots. Over the years, the big shot hasn't really changed.
Yeah.
But being a fickle crafter that I am, every time they brought out a different colour, I bought it. I had the black and pink one. There was a lovely aqua colour one. I've got them all because I love the big shots. I always think of an excuse to justify buying the latest one, even before I worked for them. So, and the machines last forever. You know, when we do shows, we quite often get people emailing in, don't be saying, oh, I've had my big shot 15 years and it's still working. You know, it's a real workhorse of a machine. And for an electric machine, I think it's even more important to have a machine from a company with a good reputation, because there are more things that can go wrong with an electric machine than a manual. So you want to get the best in the market, really. And in my opinion, this is.
It is amazing. And do you know what? That is it. So if it's in your basket and you're on the fence, these are all the reasons you want to check it out here today. With the split pay as well. Manager Liam's just been on the phone to Kat. What did he say, Kat? Why are the call centre going wild? Well, I think it's obvious, isn't it? Liam, look at the screen. Look at what we're doing. It's absolutely phenomenal. And listen, Sally, Joan, Heather, Jonathan, Jennifer, Susan, Denise, Mary Lynette as well. If it is in your basket, remember, it doesn't belong to you yet. And people will leapfrog. People will get ahead of you. People will go and check it out. So take advantage of the split pay. With the split pay that we're bringing you at HobbyMaker, we're bringing you the most affordable way to get this home, okay? So really, really fantastic saving for you here today. A phenomenal opportunity to get the, you know, a world leader of a die cutting machine. Karen in South Yorkshire has just said, hi ladies. I've had Sizzix machines since the original red block one. Love, love, love them. I have the white switch plus try not to bite him. So go for it, Karen. Susan's also just messaged in. This is a really good question. Thank you. How long do the plates last, please?
Obviously, it depends how much die cutting you're going to do.
Sure.
They are a consumable. You are going to need to replace them at some point. Being longer plates as well, it's really important that you flip and rotate them.
Okay.
So every time you put them through your machine, just keep flipping them, keep rotating them, and place your dies in different areas. That will give you the longest life. Even as someone who's die cutting all day, every day, mine tend to last about 6 months.
Oh, wow.
So
okay.
I know there are lots of crafters whose plates will last years, not months.
Yeah.
It really does depend on how you use them and how regularly you're using them. Another tip is you don't always have to use the A4 plates. I probably shouldn't be saying this, but if you think about it, if you're cutting a small die, A4 plates are more expensive than the standard plates because they're bigger.
Oh, nice.
So you don't always have to be using your big plates.
This is why we love you, Sarah.
You can buy the standard size plates and use them on these platforms.
Oh, brilliant.
This is the beauty of Sizzix and the Big Shot, because although this is the Big Shot switch, the plates and the platforms are interchangeable with all your Sizzix machines. So in terms of plates, I wouldn't be using A4 plates generally at home unless it was cutting something that needed the longer plates. If I'm just cutting small thin dies, I'm going to be using my small plates and I'm going to be saving that money. So I think that's really brilliant that Sizzix have kind of kept it, because I know when they were talking about bringing out an electric machine, I kind of assumed it'd be totally different than the manual. I love the fact that they've kept the plates the same.
Yeah, it's really good. And they just think of everything, they're future-proofing everything. It's brilliant. Now, we've got... Oh, really? No? Right, Sharon, what do you think I'm so excited about now? What's Kat just told me in my ear that I had no idea about? Limited edition ones that come out from every now and then.
Oh.
Glittery plates?
Glittery plates, yes.
Glittery plates? What? Oh, well, you want to have this ready for when the glittery plates come out as well, definitely.
Definitely, yeah. Ooh. We had the glittery plate. You weren't here, were you?
No.
Silver glittery plate. I've got some in the car, I'll show you.
Oh, I'm excited.
Yeah, really fabulous. And, of course, you can use those in here as well.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
All interchangeable across the machines.
So it just all works together. Massive congratulations to every single one of you. We're going to leave it there for now. Please remember to check it out. And... importantly as well, will you please, when you get your gorgeous thinlits dies, the massive bundle that Sharon's brought to you today from the Vault collection, This is just an absolute dream. From Tim Holtz, send in your makes. We love to see what you craft and create at home. We love to see what you do. So please do share them. And just by sharing them, by messaging in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, you could win £100 credit to your account. Imagine that. You got the big shop today and you got your £100 credit at the end of this month.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? That'd be lovely. The next winner will be announced in the 7 p.m. show on Saturday, the 27th of April. So not long to wait. Now, another thing that you've brought today, and we are really quickly, we've only got 5 minutes left, but my goodness, we've got these beautiful embossing folders.
Yes, we've got... shall I come over to you?
Yeah, here we go. Now, we've got them individually, but we do have a fabulous bundle. So if you want the individuals, go onto the web. But we do have... These are lovely, aren't they?
They're lovely. They work really well with the main die collection because, of course, they're Tim Holtz for a start. But they're going to give you texture for your background. So the larger one is called Crackle, and it gives you this lovely wood grain type effect. You've got a board there.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm just looking for the because there's a third embossing folder.
We've got an embossing folder as well.
Oh, thanks, darling.
There we go. So the cracked embossing folder is a full size, you know, kind of like a C6 card front.
That's lovely.
It can be used in so many ways. It can be just a textured background. You can make it look like wood grain if you go in with your browns and your inks and things. Looks lovely in metallics.
I love
and it just gives you that texture in the background. But of course, not just for backgrounds. You can actually say you wanted to cut out that lovely little clock. You could give that texture to it, run it through the folder after you've cut it.
I love that. I think we've got a little...
Yeah,
I'm just going to...
one. Yeah.
It's not with the clock, but it's one that you've made with this beautiful, with the roses from the machine as well.
It just adds something to a card to have a bit of texture going on.
I love it.
Really versatile. It's one of those ones that you're going to use a lot because it's not a specific design. It's just a lovely general sort of background.
It's gorgeous. Now, this on its own should be $11.99 for this. It's 3D embossing folder as well. So keep that in mind, $11.99. Then we've got this lovely...
This is a mini one.
This is great, isn't it?
This is also available as a full-size one.
Okay.
But what Tim did is a little while ago, he brought out some smaller sizes. Because of the scale, because quite often you're going to be using this lovely metal texture, maybe on elements you've die cut. And the one that was for a whole background obviously was quite a large scale. So having the smaller one means if you just want to have like a lovely sort of steampunk type background going on, or you want to... you know, again, you could use this on your clock or even on the globe if you wanted to. So,
absolutely.
But how realistic does it look? I mean, when you cut that from a metallic card, it literally looks like a sheet of metal.
It does. It's just incredible. The detail's fantastic. All those little individual marks. It's gorgeous. And, OK, finally, you've also got...
This is an impresslet, which is...
Oh, tell us about that.
Which is one step up from an embossing folder.
An impresslet?
It's an embossing folder with a die in it.
What?
So it will emboss those beautiful wings, but cut them out at the same time.
That is cool.
So you run it through as you would an embossing folder, and out pops your beautifully embossed wings.
Fantastic. Can you use this in any die cutting machine?
Yeah, you might play around with the sandwiches if you've got not a Sizzix machine, but yes, you can. And you can, of course, snip that in half depending on where you want to put your wings. Great for sort of steampunk type things, and great for putting behind if you've got characters and you want them to have wings. It's really sweet.
It's beautiful. Now, we're not going to chance to demo this for you today, but Sharon is back tomorrow, which is going to be wonderful. And we've got more demonstrations coming your way then as well. But we're going to put 30 seconds on screen because we're not stopping at £30.97. This is another silly one, Kat is telling me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And when Kat says it's silly, she means it. Remember that this should be $11.99 on its own. OK, you've got this impresslet, which is very impressive.
Yes.
Very impressive. There we go. And you've got this gorgeous...
Foundry.
Yeah. What's it called?
It's called Foundry, Mini Foundry.
It's beautiful. They're so lovely. You think about the texture you're going to be adding to your cards. And lots of different dyes that you've got at home you'll be able to use with these as well. Karen, Rosemary, Jennifer, West Midlands, West Yorkshire. Oh, wow. $14.99 for all three.
Wow.
Yeah. Are you sure you've not made a slight mistake there, Kat? Is that...
That's incredible, because
Yeah.
the impresslets are quite a lot more expensive than
Well, I
a
would
normal
think
embossing
so.
folder, because you've got that technology. So
Yeah, I would have thought
I'm
so.
sure the impresslet on its own was more than that when it came out.
Well, we're going to leave you with this little treat, okay? And just don't forget to check out your basket, because it's highly likely they're going to sell out. Now, what time are you back with us tomorrow?
I'm back today.
Oh, you're back today as
yeah,
well,
I've got one more
first of
today
all.
at 6, and then tomorrow 3 and 5, I think.
We might have to have
I
a plan
can't
B for
remember.
tomorrow, because this collection, I think, is going to have gone by then.
I think so.
I think so. And the big shot would have gone as well. And these embossing folders are going to be going in the next couple of minutes, I think. It's always so
See you
lovely
later.
to see you. We'll see
Thank
you at
you.
6 o'clock with Dave. Well, that was a lovely surprise, wasn't it? Producer Kat's got another surprise coming up after this. Do you want to find out what it is? Don't go anywhere then. See you in a mo.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Oh my goodness me, have we got news for you? This is exciting.
It's very exciting. We've got exciting news.
We have some very exciting news. Welcome to HobbyMaker. If you're just tuning in,
It's
oh my
exciting.
goodness me, it's very exciting. Carla at 1 o'clock today brought you brand new to HobbyMaker, this wonderful collection from Carnation Craft. And something that completely sold out was the Tiara topped card. We had no idea we were going to be able to do this, but there have been conversations.
Well, do you know, the really exciting thing about this is as well, because when Carnation and I kind of took this to air earlier in the week, it sold out then as well.
Oh.
And Carnation said at that point, we don't know when, if we can get extended on it. So when it was sold out this morning, I was just like, oh, well, that's it, gone then. Message through. They've done their work. They've ferreted in the background. Carnation being the diamonds that we are, we've got some more for you.
We do. There aren't many.
There aren't many, and it's on extended.
Yes.
But there are some.
There are. It's going to be dispatched on the 7th of May. From the 7th of May, this will be dispatched from Carnation Crafts. We know when that happens, how speedy they are. But already people are checking out. The moment they get this back in, they're going to be sending it out to you, OK? It's sold out twice already in 1 week. And 10% of this new stock has already gone.
You're going to have to move. There's not many of it, but we got what we could. And I think massive thank you to Carnation for putting in all of the effort they did behind the scenes, because honestly, it's truly, we're not going to go through it all just yet, but it is the best card shape in the world. Shop ahead. Don't wait for us to come for it. There's a reason that it's sold out. There's a reason it's sold out with Carnation. There's a reason you need to shop ahead. And then when you see it, you'll know why.
This is it. It's utterly, utterly gorgeous. You're going to see this coming through with the entire collection, really, that Carla's about to show you, and it is divine. So well done to every single one of you coming through. Sandra, Sharon, Moira, Linda, Judy, Mary, Let, Bedfordshire. We just wanted to give you that wonderful news from the very moment that we knew. So there it is. Happy shopping. But
Enjoy.
my goodness.
The collection.
The collection.
And this is where you're going to get value and insane, insane awesomeness from Carnation. We're bringing you Held Dear, which is a stunning collection from the team. Drawn in-house, every single element of it, in-house artwork. Cut line detail to bespoke drawings. I think that's incredible. And Held Dear is stunning.
It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. You're getting this brilliant saving here today, £119.99. It's on a four-way split pay for you. So you're going to be able to get it home for just $29.99 today, which is extraordinary. So 22% saving on a brand new collection. I mean, that is just phenomenal. I'll also point out this first set that Carla's about to show you would be $44.99. You can go for individual sets if you'd like to, but the very best value is to go for the bundle, especially given that you can get it home for $29.99.
Yeah, I think as well. I mean, the thing is with Carnation, there's no filler dies. What they don't do is give you filler dies, and so everything crafts with everything that you get. So take a collection like this. Maybe 100, 150 cards down the line, you're still making, you know, individual bespoke cards. That's the importance of Carnation. You don't have to craft the same twice. You can, but you don't have to. You get the artwork for free. You're going to get the inserts for free. You're going to get your backing paper for free. That's all yours. And then you buy the metal, we provide the artwork for you. It's strong, it's beautiful, it's bespoke, and it's absolutely craftable. And that's what makes the difference. Card making is a breeze with Carnation to create truly professional, gorgeous cards.
Oh, it's just wonderful, isn't it? I love all these gorgeous bottles from the glassware. So talk us through them,
so your cherished glassware collection. 5 card shapes in one here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 card shapes in one. And there's basically, as you go through this, you'll see that there's at least 8 card shapes just within the collection. And that, to me, is where your value comes in, because whatever stash you've got at home, whatever stash you get with this bundle today, you're just going to keep crafting with. These are beautiful as card shapes. Are you going to have something inside them, like the pennies, for instance, because we've got a die here that's got your pennies that sits in them? Are you going to have a letter? You're sending someone a letter letter, you know, in a bottle, a message in a bottle. You've got your jar lid. They're singing in my ear. You've got a jar lid. You've got the rope that just sits very decoratively around the jar. You've got a cork if you want it to be a wine bottle. You've got a very fancy glass bottle stopper if you want to make it, say, a decanter. You've then got your string bow here. You've got an actual gorgeous bow as well. You've got your little spoon if you want to make it something more apothecary. You've got your pipette. You've got your labels here, which each one has the hole already cut out with the die, which means it's ready to go with some string, which is lovely, right? That's nice to have. And you could put real string around these jars. Then you've got an extra embellishment here, which you can stamp on and use that as a sentiment holder going across one of the images you're making. The cut line details are incredible, ready for you to shape out and do all you need to. And another thing to mention on these is where you see, just where my finger is there, there's a line going round, but there's a gap in it. And then just another one here. Take a craft knife, run it along those two little pit marks, then you can tuck things in and you'll see them on the front of the jar and behind it as if you can see it through the jar. It's super clever. 5 card shapes.
You can see that.
Look, there you go.
So pretty.
The stems coming through. So it's as if they're in the jar. It's wonderfully clever. Or they can be tucked behind if you don't want that imagery at the front. Just look at the naughty little mouse. He's stealing the cheese. He's very, very ready to be very, very naughty and steal all of those elements coming through. When I say the values in the bundle, this is what I mean. On here, I'm using the cheese, I'm using the mouse, I'm using the glassware, I'm using the jar lid, I'm using the florals, I'm using the buds, I'm using the sentiment holder, and I'm using the little string rope. That's the point of the bundle, is that I can make anything. As far as my imagination goes, I can make it. That's the joy of the bundle, is that you get all of these choices in there, and that's what we're looking at. So that's your cherished glassware. From there, we go on to your Happy Mail. This has been super popular on its own. It's gorgeous. So you get this beautiful little envelope here with your gorgeous letter that just tucks in. Now you've got a pit mark here. Cut that open if you want to have something tucking into it. You could, for instance, put a gift card in there. You could put a little letter of your own in there, a little note to somebody. You can score along the top edge here and fold it over so that you can have it as a bundle of envelopes. You've got a wax seal. You've got some sticky tape, and you've got some string to hold it all together. So every time you make a card, you can make that one different. It depends what you want to do with it. You can have it closed, you can have it open, you can put different things in there. It's up to you how you want to decorate with it. Or you can use it just as a sentiment holder, but super, super gorgeous, right? Look at that. I love that with that bundle of letters at the front. Isn't that just divine? Really pretty. And you can see there where the value of that Happy Mail comes in. So all the elements working together to create something really pretty and very evocative, isn't it? What's in the letters? We want to know. And mainly because I'm nosy. But what's in the letters? Is it love letters? Is it letters from the war? What's in the letters? I like
a little
that
recipe.
thing. It could be a little recipe.
Yeah.
We have got your gorgeous Fluttering By collection, which always stalls my brain because I call them flutterbys. So you've got your gorgeous Fluttering By collection done in such a way that those wings will open and very gracefully fall to their resting point, which I love. Each one with artwork as well. You can see the blue coming through here, matching that glassware that we've got, the shade lines coming through on those wings, really pretty. But what's more important is to look over here at the reds. All of those white lines are cut line details, and they emboss into the actual die cut. So your die cut being the outside edge, and then all of those embossed lines. So the detailing is extraordinary. If you're going to cover up a mistake with a butterfly, you want to make it a really beautiful butterfly. There you go. And we all use them, don't we? If we've got a bit of glue somewhere, we stick a butterfly on it. It rectifies a million problems, and they are absolutely stunning. You can layer them as well, which is gorgeous. So when we start layering them, you get that dimension and that beautiful flow. So don't be foiled by the butterflies. They're super important.
Oh, here we go. Let me show you those layering ones again.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They're so amazing.
Look at that.
You can make brooches or
yeah, absolutely.
Almost,
absolutely. They're stunning.
They're like the famous butterflies you get in Bruges, you know, all their lace.
No idea what you're talking about.
I love that look you just gave me. In Bruges, you can get this lovely lace. I've not been, but my mum bought me a little butterfly that's from the Bruges lace. Chantilly lace. Is it Chantilly lace?
Isn't that a song?
That's French.
By
Yeah.
Elvis?
Is it? Oh, I don't know.
know.
I don't know. Let's move on.
Flowers.
Flowers.
Beautiful, stunning, graceful stems here. Really, really pretty. I'm in love with these. They're called the sleek florals, and they're called that for a reason. It's because they are slender and long line and very graceful. They're so pretty. So you get this beautiful foliage coming through. You've got them both, if you notice, in both the whites and the greens. And so they'll play with each other. They interchange. You cool those tones down by adding the different colours in. Everything thought through all the way along. Your flowers, they're bright. They're really, really stunning. And just for a second, how many times will you use the poppy? Because I know it'll be again and again and again. You've got your yellows, your pinks, you've got your purples, all those florals creating any kind of bouquet that you want them to create. Are you going to use them with the glassware to create stunning samples like you see before you, or are you going to create them maybe on an 8x8 just as a bouquet? It depends what you want. Remember, when you're getting this bundle, you also get that gorgeous string bow. You can use that to tie your florals. Really pretty elements that bring it together, so you could just have a bouquet on the front of a card with a sentiment. We can take this to sympathy, birthdays, anniversaries, weddings, right across the remit. Is it summer? Is it, you know, autumn? Which season? It can go across all of them, and it can even be for Christmas. It's an important collection because it's an economical collection. It's going to stem you right across the year, and that's important. It's important for us. It's important for our finances.
Absolutely. It's gorgeous.
And finally... Oh, it's not finally. It's because they muddled up my boards in the last show. They sent my brain drifting.
Jimmy.
No, it was cat.
Oh, was it cat? Oh, look, Joe's shaking his fist.
You messed me up in the last show, Miss Cat. Then you've got, I love these ones. These are stunning. These are probably my favourite in the whole collection, your fanned flourishes. Funny, isn't it? Because when we look at this, you might go, well, it's not bright like those florals. Why is this your favourite? Because when we talk about composition, you're always going to look for textural detailing at the back of your cards. And the reason why is that aesthetic actually is what finishes your product. It's what gives you the finishing edge. And it's what makes your cards stand out from the next person's, because you've got those finishing touches. And those flourishes are just ridiculously pretty. Are you going to have it just as a corner element? Or will you bring it off the edge of your card and have it as almost a fanned wing at the side of your card? Which way are you going to craft with it? It's such an important thing. I'm just going to steal this one. Is that okay? Sorry, guys. I'm just stealing the one they're focusing on that you've got. I just want to show you, so you've got the dimension with him coming out. But if you look at those fans, down at the bottom on the side here and then down at the front, that's what we're talking about. Bringing out those elements with those florals, bringing out the edge of your card so you get in that aesthetic. Isn't it stunning?
It gives it life, doesn't it? So it gives it movement almost.
Absolutely. Yeah. It's got so that clever visual prominence that we're looking for, and it also breaks up florals as well, so you get that beautiful diversion from the florals, which is so pretty. Really important die, and it'll see you through for a long, long way. But the board, I think, that probably has stolen the show...
I think so. My goodness. Oh, it's just amazing, this.
Look at him. I will never get tired of the hedgehog. I just think he's ridiculous. I love him. He is gorgeous with that big bulbous tummy and his little toe beans coming through. You've got the gorgeous carnation mouse on large scale. Then you've got the stunning bunny with his beautiful little eyebrows. He's very pensive. And then you've got the plate. So each one of them can be holding up a plate or a sentiment or something else. They can be holding whatever you want them to. But if they're holding the plate, why wouldn't it have a piece of cheese on it? Why wouldn't it have a carrot on it? How many different cards can you make with this collection? It's never ending. Now, on that score, I want you to remember the mouse and the cheese for the next die that I'm going to show you, which is a separate item, but I want to, because I'm going to forget to tell you otherwise. But remember in your heads, mouse and cheese.
Mouse and cheese.
And then subliminally say it to me, and we'll
cheese
try and
mouse,
do a David Copperfield so I can catch the magic.
They're just amazing, aren't they? And we've had a lovely message in from Susan. Yes. Hi, Susan. How are you doing, my darling? You okay? Susan has sent some pictures, actually.
Ooh.
She's made from this collection already. See, that shows how super speedy.
Oh, yeah. Carnation now.
Yeah.
Fast.
Oh, my goodness.
Suzanne, they're beautiful.
Oh, my gosh. Look at the hedgehog falling into the jar. that is just genius. I love that. Suzanne says, I made these cards with my best friend's granddaughter for her mum, who's in hospital at the moment. I was sending loads and loads of love. Where's Dave walking off with the big shot there? The big shot switch. He's nicking it. Come back,
Bradford, that's
Bradford.
my trick. Don't you start going through. Thank you, Suzanne, for your message and your cards. It's beautiful. I know Suzanne's name very, very well, so lovely of you to message, and thank you for the support. And also, as far as I'm aware, has Suzanne not just got in for 100 quid?
You have indeed. We've got a wonderful competition, so fingers crossed for you, Suzanne. You could win a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. All you need to do is exactly what Suzanne's just done. Send in your photos of your creative makes. That could be with any collection. That could be with any of your dies from home, any of your stamps, anything you like at all. It could be your tangles as well from Santangle. It can be anything. Message them in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. A winner will be chosen at random and announced on air during the 7 p.m. show on Saturday, the 27th of April, 2024. But my goodness me, we have made an announcement right at the start of this hour.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, about this beauty being back in stock. So let's go through it in some more detail now.
It's
gorgeous.
It's crazy clever, this card shape. Carnation have got a weird skill with whenever it comes to doing things like card shapes. They're so clever with their card shapes. And the thing is, as crafters, card shapes are so important to us because that fundamental basis for our cards to go makes such a different, it gives a difference, doesn't it? So we depend on it. And what we depend on is really good card shapes so that we can appear to have those really lovely different shapes. So they brought us the Tiara topped card shape. And this is extraordinary. Not only do you get the outside die to create your card base, then you're going to get your mats, and then you're going to get this stunning filigree. So, okay, what's the big deal then? Why am I going on about it? Well, the first thing to note, you've got two card shapes in one. You've got the Tiara topped, then you've got the archway, and then you've got all of your nested at the bottom. For whatever sentiment you might want to put on a card, it's going to be covered by these. But do you want to create apertures? Do you want to create layers? Or do you want to just have a standard card? If you take away the filigree, you absolutely can. Do you want to do a tiny little easel card? Because this is the archway, remember. So we use that separately. We don't have to use it as part of the full card shape. It's absolutely a card shape on its own. And you lot knew, as soon as you saw this morning, you started to shop for it. You knew exactly what this was going to be. And that's why it sold out. You're not daft. And I knew you'd go for it because it's going to see you through so much of your card making. Now, the other side to this, and I'm just trying to remember, as I said to you before, remind me, mouse and cheese. What we've got here is your tiara shape with a little mouse hole.
Oh my gosh, you have
cut out for your little mouse to stand with his cheese ready to go in. So you actually get your little mouse hole as well. It's all built in, it's all dealt with, everything thought through from Carnation. So everything is, it's all taken care of every single time with Carnation. And that's why they're so good at what they do, and it's why we've come to trust them and understand that you cannot make a bad card with Carnation. Now, the reason that that is partly true as well is the artwork. So that's done in-house. Now, the thing about the artwork is it's free to download. You can have the artwork today. Go on Carnation's website and go and get it now. In order to be able to sell it, you have to cut it first. So that's absolutely their range of policy. You've got to cut it. But if you want to cut 20 hedgehogs and put them in a bag and sell them, you do you. That's fine, but you've got to cut them with the dies. That's fair, right? So
it is amazing to me that they give you the artwork for free because you think about and you think about the world of digital downloads and things like that. Really, they could be charging, even if it was a small fee, you could still be charging. I mean, it's amazing. It's baffling, actually.
If I was to sit and draw him with that much shading, that much detail, that much stuff, and I would never be able to come up with that character, but if I did, that's going to take me the best part, probably 4 hours to create that. And that it wouldn't be as good as that, but it'll be about 4 or 5 hours to create that. And they're giving us that for free. So when they turn around and they say, please cut it before you sell it. I think that's fair play.
It's totally fair enough. Absolutely.
Okay, there's a ton of work that goes into that because not only do you get the artwork, but you get the cut line. And I was explaining in the last show how the cut line works and how it's important because it does make a difference. And you can only do it when you've got bespoke artwork. So you need the artist to create the cut lines, really, because they can think ahead and go, this is why it's going to look important and this is where it's going to matter. Look at the hedgehog's feet. And if you start to look round his feet, you'll see little pit marks, okay, little cut lines that are around it. What that does is it allows a flex. So behind that, I can start pushing that with my fingernail and his little foot will pull forward. Do that with a ball tool, and there's enough give on that with those paper fibres to be able to shape it. Now, you can only do that when you're doing it with bespoke artwork. That's what sets us apart. That's what sets us apart from the rest of the suppliers when it comes to doing this kind of thing where you get the artwork with your die. Carnation website is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. Go and get it. It's on downloads and then free downloads, and you'll see it. There's a load of PDFs that come up, including backing papers, inserts. They're all free. Look at all the frees.
Wow.
Look at all the frees that you're seeing there. Everything is there. Free, 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 free. We like free. Free's
Yeah,
good.
we do.
And
who doesn't like free?
We love free. And then you'll see that one there, which is Held Dear Original Colour Download. Free. Go to your checkout, add it to your basket, check out, create an account so that you're out where you remember what you've got. Check out and then print it on ProPrint. ProPrint 120 is my advice. That's going to give you a really good basis for it. And that's going to give you incredible details. That's not to say you can't print it on printer paper. Of course you can, but you will not get the colour vibe that you get from Carnation that you're seeing in front of you, and that's because it's on ProPrint.
Can I ask a question about that as well? Because we've got a really old printer at home. Like, it's really a bit, a bit dodge.
Yeah.
But the printer itself is not the thing that matters so much, is it? It's the quality of the paper.
It doesn't matter at all. Okay, really briefly. So when your computer is sitting in front of you, if I put my phone next to your phone and we both looked at the image, it's going to look different on your computer or your phone to my phone. Okay, this is doing the profiles on things, and I'm not going to go into the whole thing. But if I print that on, say, like I've got a really perfect image in, say, 4K, and I print that with my shoddy old Canon, right? Or I print it on a magnificent printer. There's going to be a difference between the two of them, right? And that's fine. That's how it's supposed to be. However, neither of those are actually going to replicate what's on the screen. They can't. Nothing can. But if you use ProPrint paper, what it does is it's got a coating on the surface and it leaves the ink at the top. So instead of it absorbing with all that chalk and getting sucked into the paper so you lose the vividness of the colour, it'll sit at the top and it'll pop. So it doesn't matter how old your printer is. You can't use ProPrint on a laser printer because that's got a heat setting to it, and it's very hot when it spits out that ink, and it will damage the surface of your ProPrint. So you need to use a laser, an inkjet printer with it. Just use go to Tesco's and get one for 30 quid. Just an inkjet printer. ProPrint is going to make it look like you had it done in a shop. Wow. That's the difference.
That's awesome. And that's all there for you for free, including the mirrored vignettes.
The mirrored vignettes.
Extraordinary.
And your backing papers too.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness. The saving today, $119.99, includes all of that artwork, absolutely free of charge. You print and you print and you print and you print. You can print. There's no limit. You can't just print it twice and then that's it. It runs out. It's not like there's a limit to this. You can be printing that out for years to come. All of your favourite backing papers, all of your favourite elements. Now you've got the dies because you're coming through for this incredible collection, XF9 C38. I mean, which is your favourite character? Who are you thinking of as well? When you're thinking about friends and family members and people you're wanting to craft for, which character? Look at the little upside down one there as well. He's got stuff in the jar.
I want people to write in and tell us which is your favourite character.
I mean, look what you can be creating. And we've got a question coming through. Could a little sentiment or nameplate be tucked behind the hedgehog's feet? My screen's too small to tell clearly. I guess so. You could, couldn't you? You could use a craft knife. And
of course you can. Hold on. Right, I can't do this neatly because I don't have a craft knife. Also, don't know why I'm looking at you because I can't see a thing with these glasses on and anything close. But if you'll do this better with a craft knife, just pull his foot.
That's a really good idea.
So then
we got a little
I can put Bunny.
Oh, look, he's doing more gymnastics. Really
they
good
could be
question.
doing feetsies. They could be playing feetsies under the table.
Ah.
So yes
a
is
cheeky
the answer,
devil.
because this is what I mean. So when I was saying to you earlier, and I was explaining how important those cut lines are, and the reason why carnation is different to everybody else, because it's bespoke, because it's done in-house, and Nick's an engineer, so Nick has been creating dies for years. He knows exactly what he's doing. So it's not that he does a die and kind of shoehorns it. It's not like he has an image, and shoehorns a die onto it somehow that kind of looks nice. He hasn't downloaded this artwork, he's painted it. So as he's painting, he's doing the cut lines.
Yeah.
So he knows exactly where they need to be. So things like when you say, can I just do the feet? I mean, it means I could curl his little toes.
Oh,
and I could do that with both of his feet and have a little curled toe on it. And so that gives it that extension, right?
Yeah.
It also means I can decoupage his feet, because I can cut two of these and I can cut the feet away on another hedgehog and I can build, right? So you can decoupage. That's carnation.
That's it. I mean, actually, really, there's so much you can do with this. And it's like you said earlier, you know, you become the artist because all of that engineering's done for you, because all of that artwork's provided for free. You can just concentrate on your own compositions, your own kind of imagination, giving you... It's a really good question.
Really good
Thank
question.
you so much for messaging in. What are you going to... Talking of inspiration...
Let's
what are you gonna make for
demo.
us,
Let's do
darling?
it. So I've got two of my Tiara topped card shapes here. Can you see where I'm doing the diddling?
Doing the
Right,
diddling.
doing
we
the
can
diddling.
indeed.
So I've scored it here about an inch. I always, because normally I do half an inch. That would just take me to here. I want the support, so I'm just doing it where that curvature comes round, just to add a little bit support to what I'm doing. So I'm going to peel that back and just peel this away. You are better with a pokey. I don't have mine. I do apologise.
Oh, Sharon had one earlier.
Sharon, if you're watching, you what? You outed me.
We did.
Rude.
Rude.
Oh, she's a ridiculous humour with her organisation skills. Oh, you are a legend. Is that
Oh,
Sharon's?
look at
Have you just
that.
stolen it? Thanks. Cheers, Sharon. So, I'm just going to place this here. And just push and pull, okay? So that's giving me nice spaces, and I love that dotty paper. So the perfect papers are something that Carnation produce that go with every collection, and they're the perfect best friend to every collection that you buy. It's a card stock, it's not a paper, so it means you've got a really nice weight to your bases, which we like for your mats and layers. So 300 GSM, 48 sheets, and you get 6 colorways. So essentially you're getting 3 colours, you're getting 6 variants, if that makes sense. And then you get block colours, and you also get stripy, and you get dotty. So they're really beautiful to work with, and it gives us some playway, it gives us some oomph that we can work with, which I love.
Gorgeous.
So grab those while you can get them. It means nothing clashes, because he colour picks from the artwork that he's done to make those the way they are. Right, let's have a look at this filigree, because it's absolutely stunning. Now, I'm not going to use the archway on this one because I don't need to, and that's the point. I can pick and choose the bits that I want to use. I could effectively just go straight onto that, and that could be my card base. That can be my card base. I could just use the archway on here instead of using that as well. So think of the variations that you're going to get. But if we can take a moment to just look at how stunning that is and how absolutely extraordinary it is as a card shape. This is why it's sold out so fast. You can see it. You can see the potential for this. It's never ending.
Can I ask as well, because there's something that just, it's a small thing, but it matters. Do all dies give you that little curve into the cut that Carnations does?
No,
Because
you're talking about the, there's a word for it. Hold on. No, it's not coming.
I don't know what, no, I don't know.
There is a word for
Is
it.
there? So it always pinches it down at the sides. It gives it that real professional edge.
It'll come to me during the
Yeah.
show. Yes, I do know what you mean, and no, they don't all give you that. And it's like a compression line.
Okay.
That's not the word, but it is like a compression line. So it gives you this beautiful rounded edge on all of the lines that cut. There's a difference with cut. It's really hard to explain. We live in a world where 1 billion dies can be bought for pennies, but they're not all the same, and they're not all bred equally. If I can walk into, let's say I walk into Poundland and there's a handbag, and I walk out with it, and that's fine, and it'll see me through, right, for a couple of days. It's probably going to fall to pieces, but I've paid £1 for it, and I'm okay with that. If I walk out with a Louis Vuitton, I want that to last me a long time. I paid some money for it. I want it to last me a long time, right? And it's going to. It's going to have that quality. It's going to
hold
be that
its
same
value
thing.
as well.
And it's going to look a lot better, and it's going to, you know, do those things. And that's carnation. It's going to last you 20, 30 years, and it's still going to be relevant in 20, 30 years. You've got to remember, carnation are pioneers when it comes to engineering their dyes. So because they're pioneering, they're so far ahead of other dye makers that we're already further along the journey. And that's what we're getting. We're getting that because the thought process is there. Sorry, I could wax lyrical.
Isn't it? Brilliant.
They're extraordinary at what they do. And it's such a privilege to get to work with things that are pushing the craft world so fast in a different direction. And it's little things, they're subtle, but man alive, do they create difference. And that's the reason why. It's things like these flourishes where you wouldn't necessarily think of them as being important dyes, but visually. And certainly from somebody, from my perspective, who loves art, and I love, playing and doing my own little bits and pieces.
Unbelievably talented.
To work with stuff like this is such a boon. You don't get tired of working with quality products. Right, let's build in some florals. I'll be fast. I'll shape these out super quick. Let's get some of those. I love those leaves. I'm smitten with those.
Green's not easy to capture. Have you found that when you're painting?
It's not easy being green.
It's not easy being green. But you know what I mean? It's very hard to make green things look real. There's always, when you're painting,
I don't know what she's talking about. None of us know. Just nod, Kat. It
could just be my complete lack of skill. But whenever I was painting anything in nature, the green would always just look fake. Whereas this is just, it looks so real. It looks so lifelike.
Are you starting out with your light colours and going to dark?
Yeah, but I don't know. I somehow never was able to get it right. I don't know. Whereas this just is beautiful. You're looking at me with such sympathy.
Like how I look at my children when they go, I can't do my shoelaces, and I look at them like that, and I go, right, okay, let's do the thing.
Thanks, Kat. Kat said, maybe you've had this experience. Message in for Rosie at this difficult time. Nobody else has had that experience. Okay. That's just a me thing.
Not necessarily, no. It's fine. You may be just picking out the wrong tones with your paint.
There we go.
Right, let's have a look. I want to just give a little bit of body. Not that he needs much body. This hedgehog is a little bit like myself. The less body at this stage, better. I'm just going to work Nick's lines here. So armpit to armpit, we're just going to go round. You might hear it crack. I don't know if it just did it there. And it's the the rounding of it and the fibres as they give. Now, I'll be super quick with this, but now that I've got his tummy... Oh, did you hear it crack?
Oh, yeah.
It's like listening to somebody's back crack. And then that
listening
over
to
there.
popping candy as well.
Now, if you're canny with this and you take a small ball tool, you need a really dense foam mat for this. I can... Theoretically, I'll take an even smaller one, do his little toe beans. And they will protrude from the other side of the card because each one has its cut line. Can you hear it cracking?
Yes. Well, that's lovely.
Do his little toe beans, and that'll just give him... And then we're just going to hold, pinch, finger, thumb, where that round is, and just pull his head a little bit forward so you've got a proper shape rather than it just being a big ball.
It does make a massive difference as well, doesn't it? It really does.
Right, let me get my stash over here now that I've done what I need to. I need to base him out, but I want some florals sitting. So he's probably going to go about here. So I'll work my florals around that kind of base. And I'm going to go in. I want you to watch these greens because, man alive, are they my new favourite thing? I love them so much. Let's go in. I'll pull this through. And then I'm going to just add in some purples. Break up some of this colour, not too much, but I'm going to overlap. Wait until you see those greens come in. Here we go. This pleases me no end. They're so clever. Sometimes it's the ones that maybe look insignificant.
But they're just lovely. They're so warm.
Look at that. Look at that. Build those tones and those colours just to pop out. Really stunning. Add in some more.
Wow.
Just add in that gorgeous flourish, okay? We're building. Now, I don't like this corner. It's not pleasing me at all. And so the way to change that, now I can butterfly this, by the by. If you want to, you could corner out with a butterfly and that will just tone it out. The wing spread on that will also give you your composition value because it will draw the eye in because the wings are going that way. So if you want to play with composition, that's one way to do it. I'm actually going to put another floral in there. So I'm bringing in another purple, just building. And that corner will see me through. Now, I do want to add in just a little bit more of this foliage because I'm smitten with it. So we're just building height. And now let's put in some white to break up some of that colour. So we're just pulling in.
So pretty.
Adding those visuals.
All those drop shadows as well that it creates.
I know,
it's
right?
Just magical.
Then.
Pen.
Never be foiled. Your little bits are just as important as your big bits. Where's my wadgum gone? Have you stolen it?
What's your wadgum?
Stolen my wadgum. Can't leave anything laying around here. Just saying. Right.
Just saying. You just need to stop leaving your wadgums lying
My
about.
wadgum has disappeared. I'm not amused by my lack of wadgum. I think wadgum might be a Hull term, you know.
I've never heard it.
I don't think it's something that I've just actually made up. I think it is maybe. It might
just be a Carla word. Maybe. It's a very good one.
Have any of you heard wadgum at home?
Yes, if you know the word wadgum, message in. And if you've ever had any difficulty creating the perfect green, message in.
It's not easy being green.
It's not easy being green. Pictures of wadgums. There we go. Oh, gosh.
Don't send us
Actually,
pictures of
don't send us
wadgums.
a picture of your wadgum.
Nobody wants to see your wadgum. Keep your wadgum to yourself.
Yes. You keep your wadgums covered up, actually.
What are you asking them to send in now?
Well, I don't know. You tell us what a wadgum is.
A wadgum! A wadgum's a thing that you can't remember at the time.
Okay. A thingamajig. A hoojima-flip. A hoojima-flip.
A wadgum. Everyone should use the word wadgum.
Wadgum. There we go. It's got thingamajigs.
Do you use the
Got
word
20.
Do you use the word pagged?
No.
No?
What's the word pagged?
If you've hurt yourself, it paggers.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Anyone else heard the word pagged? Pagged?
It paggers. If
Pagged.
you hurt yourself, you go, oh, it paggers.
Oh, it paggers. No, I'd say no, it hurts. I'd say ow. I'd say ow.
Nithered?
Nithered? No, I've never heard that before.
Maftin?
Maftin? No.
Maftin if you're hot, nithered if you're cold.
Oh.
There's all of your Yorkshire all built into one
You need
show.
to do a dictionary in a craft form. That'd be good, wouldn't it? This is beautiful.
There's your
Just
wadgum.
Look at him. Oh, he's just rolling about with his gorgeous carrot. Should we roll straight into another demo, actually?
can
like
roll
the hedgehog?
straight into
Let's do
another
it. That is
demo.
gorgeous colour. It's so beautiful. Oh, hi all. It's short for a whatchamacallit.
There you go.
Ah,
See?
watcham.
Wadgum.
Watcham. Ah, a whatchamacallit. Susie. I've heard of whatchamacallit, actually. That makes
Wadgum.
some sense. There we go. Thank you. Excellent.
See, the
You
people
always come to
know.
our age. You always know. Oh, question from Vanessa. Hi, Vanessa. How are you doing? Vanessa says, can you tell me, is the beautiful scroll available separately?
It's part of the main glass jar.
isn't it?
It's part of that. So it's not available just as a die on its own. It's actually part of the cherished glassware.
Now, there are 23 other dies on top of the scroll in this collection. And if you want this as an individual, it's $44.99. The beautiful thing about the bundle is that because it's on a four-way split pay, you can get the entire collection home for $29.99. So, of course, if you want to go for that one set for the scroll, go for it. But if you'd like to get the full bundle, this is where the biggest value is. This is where you're going to be able to create anything that you could possibly dream of. It's extraordinary. Now, almost half of the stock, almost 50% of the stock has gone. Okay, so if you're wanting to get this full bundle, that's officially checked out, a name, address, it's going to be posted out. That's official, so 50% gone. And doesn't count basket dwellers, Carla. So if you've got it in your basket and you want to get it at home, you need to check it out.
It's a very unfortunate term, a basket dweller.
A basket dweller.
Isn't it?
I can imagine that hedgehog just basket dwelling, floating down the stream.
I'm a cupboard dweller.
I'm a fridge dweller. Get in there, get my cheese.
dwell in the crisp cupboard quite happily.
Oh, yes.
Right, cherished glassware. So I'm making a card. Hey, let's shift this up.
Okay.
I'm making a card just out of these shapes. So I've got the card base. So remember, 5 card bases with this. And so I'm using those together. Push. It's not quite as easy when they're tiny little thin shapes. I'm not used to dealing with thin things, Rosie. So I've got that and I've got it. Look at that. It's gorgeous. And actually, you know, if you cut that in coloured card, it's very obviously a bottle.
Yeah.
Right? So if you want to do that in, say, you know, if you're using some of Carnation's cardstock just to do it, if you're using some coloured cardstock, it's very clearly a bottle of something, isn't it? So that could be a birthday present or a card, sorry. But that little beauty. Now, what I love about this is they've given a hint of something coming down the jar, but they haven't overtaken with it. It's not like you're looking at it going, well, I'm forced to put florals in there. But if I put florals at the top, then that's going to look like it's coming down. Now, this one's too big for me to really shape out too much because the surface area is very large. If I stick a ball tool right in the centre of that, it's going to crumple, and that's not something that we want to do. So, best bet here. Hand. So use your finger, just stick it out like you're doing sort of you know, you're pointing at somebody at the side. Take the actual glassware and just very gently start to roll just around and just through. And it'll just give you a little bit of shape in there, not too much, but we're just going to get a little bit of oomph from it, okay? And that'll just give it a small rise. You can achieve the same thing with foam tape, but obviously with foam tape it's going to lie flat, just up. So it's just going to be like an illusion of it lifted. If you want a little bit of shape, just chuck a bit through.
Nice.
Little bit of my wadjum.
Does that come in the syringe or do you put it in there, Carla?
It does come with a syringe.
Okay.
It does come with a syringe.
Okay.
I buy my own syringes because I buy big ones because I use a lot through demo, so I buy the big syringes, but it comes with a syringe. It's amazing stuff, I got to tell you, like this.
We can't keep it in stock. That's the...
And it's just canny. Your one, I don't know if your one comes with, because the one I use is not from here.
Oh, okay.
It's the one we're not allowed to talk about. It's called Pinfler.
Oh. So you can find it somewhere else. Yes.
I like to be a rebel every now and again.
Every now and again.
Happy. Right, I got Bunny.
Oh,
Can we just look at his little paunchy cheeks and his eyebrows? Look at the quality of that die cut. Is absolutely gorgeous. His little paws, the little beans on his paws are beautiful, right? So let's take Bunny and let's just pin him down. I've got a 5mm foam tape here. He's high. We're creating shadows, absolute. So I'm just going to place him in front of this bottle. Okay? And so he's going to be having all of the fun, and he's holding all of these lovely, lovely florals. Let's chuck a bit of shape onto these just very quickly. Always from the outside in, and then me leaves, my difficult to be greens. I'll be thinking of you next time I make some cabbage. Not that I ever make cabbage, so you know.
Oh, I love a bit of cabbage.
Oh, do you? No,
yeah.
It squeaks in your teeth.
Oh, I love it. Fried up with a bit of bacon. Mm.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, a bit of bubble and squeak.
Oh, I don't like bubble and squeak.
Oh, I love bubble and squeak.
It knocks me.
Oh, does it? Oh,
yeah.
I love a bit of cabbage. And also when you stuff cabbage leaves with mince and things, it's lovely.
Hey, just have a fish finger sandwich like the rest of us.
Oh, I like that too. I like everything, to be honest, when it comes to food. There's no...
Just
I like a
food.
kebab as well.
What a lovely kebab.
I love a kebab. We've got a new shawarma place round the corner from us opened.
It's not good when you wake up with the kebab still stuck to your face, though, isn't it?
I don't know what you mean.
Right, then from there, I'm just going to put
the
little ribbon on Bunny just here as a little headpiece, little necklace, sorry. There's my wadjum. Let's do this.
You lovely.
Let's
You watch them call it. The thingamabob.
Look at him.
Got 20 of those, Kat. Oh, look.
And then he can be sending smiles. Now, I can put this up at the top on the bottleneck, I can put it below the leaves, or I can put it over his tum. It's up to you where you want to place it. I'm going to place him at the top just for the sake of where it's sort of looking, but I'm just going to place it here, sending you smiles.
That is just dreamy.
He's so
Beautiful.
handsome.
So gorgeous. Look at that. I mean, seriously. It's just such a scrumptiously gorgeous,
I
joyful
love
collection.
this collection. It's happy,
amazing.
happy, happy.
Oh, yeah, right. Tell me right now, you're watching this with a big smile on your face because that's what this invokes. It makes you feel smiley, it makes you feel happy, it makes you feel joyful. Come on in and get it. You're getting the whole collection home for $29.99. You're going to be able to craft with this, make with this. You're going to be able to sell with this. You're going to be able to really push your crafting to a whole other level as well. Now, maybe this is your first time joining Carnation. Maybe this is going to be your first collection from Carnation. It really does take you onto another level. You cannot make a bad card with Carnation. That's just the truth. All the artwork's there for you. All the dies are now with you with this beautiful collection. So come on and grab it.
Can you imagine how exciting it would be to have never crafted with Carnation before and then get this home and just go, whew,
and then be able to make
That's
this.
why. That's why.
And this. Oh my goodness, imagine. They're all so different. That's the beautiful thing, once again. You know, everything you create with this gorgeous collection.
You won't need to craft the same way twice. Look at the colours.
Here we go.
The summer joy, the warmth, those warm summer vibes that come through it.
The shaker.
The shaker
How
cards.
cool is that? It's just fabulous. And then really pared back, really simple, really elegant. How lovely. Don't forget as well that we do have the Tiara back in stock. Now, this is so clever. Extended delivery from the 7th of May. 50% of this restock has now gone. I think it's going to be selling out for a third time this week here at HobbyMaker. So do make sure you're checking out once again. Sold out in the first hour. Now dispatched from the 7th of May. You can get it here right now. JF9C21. And we'll show you. Here it is.
Incredible engineering.
Beautiful.
Incredible engineering for this die.
15 dies.
15 dies. A minimum of 3 card shapes. As far as the rectangles are concerned, if you want to make small ones, you've got the archway that makes another one. You've got the large one that makes another one. Or you can use it all together in layers like you see there as one big card shape. You could maybe use the miniature ones and the rectangles, or the large one and the rectangles. You can make a mouse house. You can pull half of the filigree down to create an envelope form. There is so much you can do with this one die. It's insane. Absolutely insane.
I've just got to show this
at that.
one too. It's so pretty. Look at that. The little easel. It's amazing. If I just lift it up as well, look at all of this, and it all works so beautifully with this glorious collection from Carnation. So come on in and grab it. $27.99 for 15 dies. JF9C21. Just again, make sure you're checking out Craft Margaret, Brighton, Greater London, loads and loads of you coming through there. We've got a message from Melinda. Hello, darling. Once you start crafting with Carnation, you are hooked. You'll not regret it. The best in the business.
I agree.
Says Linda
I think that's Linda P. And if it is, hello, Linda P.
Hello.
Well, hello,
Hello,
whichever
Linda
Linda it is, but I think it's Linda P.
Right, we're going to have, we've got 10 minutes.
Tiara top
Let's
card
have-
shape. Let's speed
Yeah,
demo a
let's
little
speed.
bit. Right, let's get some of this off.
Now,
What's
yeah,
saying to me?
using this, you're using this as your card base, aren't you? The collection that we've just...
This, yeah, so this is a Tiara topped card shape, but I'm using it with my favourite thing it's my most used thing that Carnation produced, which is their 350 GSM smooth cardstock, which is beautiful for stamping on, but it's gorgeous for cutting as well. And can I say,
Yeah.
I had this conversation with, I'm very dull and I do research a lot of things. But I was having a conversation with a different supplier, actually, and they were talking about cardstock and saying that I don't know if this is true, but they were saying to me that 350 GSM cardstock is actually a specialist cardstock and it's hard to get hold of. And I was like, well, Carnation do loads of it. We do it all the
we take
time,
it
but
for granted.
apparently quite difficult. It's normally a 300 GSM. So what we get from Carnation, I'm putting weight on my cards. I'm using foam tape. I'm using lots of die cuts. I'm using all the things. And I also use my silicone gel glue. So there's weight. So I don't want that to waff over when somebody walks past it. So consequently, I need a good, strong base. And so I get my
It's all about the base.
350. So thank you very much, Carnation.
Nice.
Apparently, you're quite unique. We knew this anyway. Right, let's take this.
Is that good for alcohol markers as well, because it's smooth? Smooth cardstock works.
You'd be able to blend it, yeah. It would have a bleed through it, but of course that you're going to get that with alcohol markers, whatever you do. But yeah, Carnation's smooth is great for a million things. I tell you what's really good for alcohol markers. This is not where we're supposed to be going with this conversation. Apologies to Carnation. Their Pro Print's really good. good with alcohol markers.
Oh, nice. Okay.
It's got the coating on the top of it to keep your colours at the top.
Colours there.
So it's really good for alcohol markers.
Nice. Oh, that's good to know.
Fine. Right, let's dab, dab, dab. Small amounts of glue, you don't need much.
Because it's sticky.
Glue is sticky. And ignore Jimmy.
I know.
I can't
Peeping
ignore
through.
Jimmy. He's sitting with his legs crossed next to me like some strange child. I love Jimmy.
At least they were
Right.
crossed. There we go.
No, he wasn't showing me his wadgum. He wasn't showing me his wadgum. It's fine. I'm fine.
Oh, that's tickled Joe, look. Not with a wadgum, okay.
Whenever I leave HobbyMaker on a night time, I have a twitch. I go home like... And I walk in and my children are like, did you have a really nice day? I'm like, leave me alone for 5 minutes. I can't. I need to decompress.
Need some peace. Sometimes I ring you on your way home as well.
She
to have
does.
an extra chat.
I'm like, hiya.
Hiya.
You all right?
Just carry on chatting. It's great. Oh, my goodness. Just look at this. Wow.
Right.
That is fabulous.
Look at that. Those beautiful span. Look at the shadows.
That's amazing.
Look at that. Come on.
I mean, that's an angel right there. It looks like
You're
angel
an
wings.
angel.
You're an angel.
Let's do a little bit of silicone gel glue here. And place that in. So I've got that expansion coming off the side now, which I really love. I really, really love it. Now,
I like a bit of expansion. It's like a nice elasticated waistband. It's
like a bit of elastic in my pants. Let's me have an extra portion of my Sunday dinner.
exactly.
Always say yes to a Yorkshire pudding when you've got elastic pants on. It's fine. Honestly, sometimes it's like working somewhere else here. That's all I'm saying, Rosie. It's all I'm saying. Right, let's build in. Right, let's just go here.
If you do want to
do you have
get,
it?
we have it. The 350 GSM Smooth cardstock from Carnation Craft is on your screen right now. 50
really
sheets
lovely.
for $14.99. That's
It's
mega.
really, really lovely stuff.
Brilliant stuff. Now, your code is DA9C45. You've already covered your postage packaging. If you've joined us already today, just add it in. It's one of those things you want.
Chuck it in.
Chuck it in. Great construction weight as well, isn't it?
Great construction weight. It's really good for doing like box cards and stuff like that as
imagine
well.
making boxes with these characters on.
I know.
Oh, a little bottle box.
A little bottle box. I love those glees so much.
Lovely.
They're so pretty. And let's chuck this in. Little purple in the middle.
So you didn't chuck that. You just placed it perfectly and beautifully.
Take this across. Pinch. Pull. That gives me my cut line. Yeah, I'll be all right in a bit, Dibs here.
He is as well, and he's brought the switcheroo back as well. So
As they that he stole.
He stole it for a little while, but he's been made to bring it back.
Have we told Debbie Fisher that I've stolen her pokey tool, or are we just keeping that to ourselves?
I've got a present for Debbie Fisher.
She's very glamorous at the minute, is
know,
Debbie
isn't
Fisher.
she
Can we just
gorgeous?
say, we've been talking about this in hushed voices down dark alleys about how extraordinary Miss Debbie looks. So I've got my bow here, and it's just a wee bit too long. Now, the joy of Carnation, use your scissors when you're at home, but you see those pip marks?
Yeah.
They allow me to separate everything, which makes my life really easy because as somebody who doesn't have the best vision in the world, I know that that give is going to happen without me tearing. And I'm just going to place a wee bow over here,
Look at that.
which is super pretty. And then we're just going to have 2 butterflies floating because butterflies just make you happy, don't they?
They do.
So we're going to place one over at this side and one at t'other.
Gorgeous.
Am I still in time?
Oh, yeah. Got time to spare, my
Oh,
darling.
you already on Debbie and I'm just still sitting here. Place that there.
Utterly gorgeous.
I love, love, love Hell Dear. It's an extraordinary collection from an extraordinary company.
It is beautiful. Have a little look at this. Just gorgeous. And the bundle on your screen right now is the best way to buy. You've got over 20% off. XF9C38 is your code. All the inspiration that Carla's given us today, You can re-watch. It should be over £150. And here today, you can get the whole collection home for £29.99 with our split pay, which is just absolutely brilliant. You want inspiration, you can re-watch the shows from today and re-watch Carla's fabulous demonstrations. You can also, of course, I mean, look at, I love that butterfly.
I know, isn't it pretty?
So lovely. You can create all of this. You can have a go with all of this. You can explore, you can play, you can experiment. It's just an absolute joy. So come on in and grab it while you can. Carla is back with Davy B, with the true professional here.
That'll be sensible.
As if.
Out of the frying pan into the fire.
He's going to be here. So you'll be back at 7 o'clock? 6 o'clock. There we go. 6 o'clock.
I'm not staying till 7.
I love that.
Can't make me.
But do you know what? We've got some phenomenal deals from Debbie Fisher from Crafter's Companion. It's absolutely brilliant. We're talking about the Midi as well in the HobbyMaker exclusive colour. So don't go anywhere because you've got some mega savings to be made with Crafters and our gorgeous Debbie right after this. See you.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Oh my goodness me. So I told you at the start of the day, it's triple trouble. Carla, Sharon and Debbie, all in one.
We're all in the building. Yes, it's all very noisy. It was very noisy in the green room today.
I can imagine. Kat said she had to go and lie down in a dark room earlier.
That's only because Carla's in.
She said, oi! She's it's so good to have you back here. And my goodness, you've brought so many fabulous deals today.
Absolutely. I love shows like this because they're shows where we really do bring you the best deals on things, and we've got some amazing things like you've just said. So it's
back in stocks as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, so it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Now we're going to start with something that is exclusive to HobbyMaker. It's a colour that you will not find anywhere else. It is the wonderful Gemini Midi in our beautiful mojito. What we've done today and what Debbie and the wonderful team at Crafters have put together is this fabulous bundle for you. So it's jam-packed, isn't it?
It is jam-packed, yeah. What I love about this collection and what we've put together with it means that if you are a beginner crafter, this is just ideal for you. This is your starter bundle with your manual machine. It gives you a die in there. It gives you your plates to use. It's absolutely amazing. Great for the kiddies to use, great for the grandparents to use, great for every single person that wants to get into die cutting. And it's a really beautiful machine. And I say beautiful because look at that colour.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is absolutely gorgeous,
It's
Rosie.
just summer. It's lovely.
Is, yes.
It's vibrant. It's fun. It's really sort of retro as well. I love it.
Yes.
Now, in this bundle, you're going to get your MIDI machine in the exclusive mojito colour. Now, as standard, obviously that's going to come with your folder and your plastic shim as well. Now, we're going to give you an extra of each of those. So you've got the spares of the consumable parts from the Gemini Midi, which is amazing. Yep. Now, you're also going to get the extra strong dotty tape pen, okay? You're going to get your swirling hearts frames, which are utterly beautiful. So they're with this as well. So it's just an amazing bundle. And as Debbie said, you can start crafting straight away. So it's just like it's holding your hand. It's giving you the opportunity. And we're not stopping anywhere near £101.95. That's the value, okay? If you look at all of the individual components, if you look at those spare plates as well, that is the price, £101.95. You know, no electricity, take it to the caravan, take it camping if you want to. If you're in a tent, you can take this with you.
Absolutely, yes. Portable, ease of use. Literally, you just need a hard surface to put it onto, and it's got really strong suckers underneath. So if you've got like a big book, if you've got a lap tray, ideal to put on there. So yeah, you can be crafting in front of the telly, you can craft it on the floor with the kids, you can be going to the caravan, into your tent, wherever you want to craft. If you even want to go on a plane journey, you can put it on your tray at the front and do some of your die cutting on there. Not that everyone wants to be die cutting when they're going on holiday, but who knows?
You've got a long haul flight, you could do, especially with the bag coming up. That's a little bit of a hint. But listen, do not wait for that clock. ZN2071 is your code for this exclusive bundle. This is so many people's second machine. You know, when you're thinking about, you've maybe got your electric machine, but also just really handy having one that's portable, easy and light. I mean, it's so portable.
It's really portable. Yeah, it's a great machine to have. It's quick, it's easy, it's quiet. So if you love, look at that price, Rosie.
Oh my gosh!
If you love crafting in the night, I know lots of people that have difficulty in nights or they stay up late and they want to just do some crafting. It's noise free.
That's it. Absolutely not a sound. And as you said, you know, really easy for the kids to get involved as well. Now, $69.99, that is all you're paying for today, just the price of the MIDI machine. You're also going to get those extra plates, remember, and that gorgeous die and your dotty tape pen. It's just such a fantastic bundle. It's on a two-way split pay for you as well, so I'm actually going to get the whole lot home for just £35, which is exceptional. 1 P&P right the way through till midnight as well, so it's just $3.95. So what you want to do is either grab your phone, speak to our call centre. If you've got any questions at all about the split pay there, that's a brilliant place to start. But of course, quickest, easiest way to get involved is join us on the web, join us on the app, hobbymaker.co.uk, and just check it out of your basket. But it's an amazing, amazing deal. That's superb, isn't it?
Oh, it is, absolutely, yeah. I think if you haven't got a die-cut machine, what a great place to start.
Yeah, oh, definitely. And an affordable place to start.
Yes.
You know, it's really, really fantastic.
And even if you have, Rosie, like you were saying, if you've got an electronic machine or you've got another bigger machine and you just want something smaller that you can do quick crafting in.
Yeah.
This is ideal because the best thing, and I will show you about this, is there's no confusing plate combinations. You've got one folder with this. Literally open the folder, put your card and die inside, close the folder, run it through.
And you can still emboss with this as well,
you can still emboss. So your embossing folders, I'm going to show you all that as well. 2D embossing folders, literally you put through with the shim, which you're getting with the machine. And if it's a 3D embossing folder, you put it through on its own with card. You don't need anything else. I don't think there is an easier machine than this out there on the die cutting market.
That's it. It's fabulous. And do you know what? You're getting over £30 worth of freebies. With your Gemini Midi here today. £31.96 to be precise. So if you were to pay for all those individually, you'd be paying £38.03 for the machine. Yes. Which is extraordinary. I mean, that is a massive, massive, massive saving. You can't get this particular colour anywhere else. It's the Gemini Midi. And didn't you have to stop manufacturing the white one while you did this one?
Yeah, they can't do both at the same time. So they take one out of manufacturing and then they put this one in until that's done. And there's only one run of it as well. So we have a set amount. Once they've gone, they've gone. So you'll be exclusive to having this just from HobbyMaker. Nowhere else in the world will you be able to buy the Mojito Gemini machine.
I love it. It's such a gorgeous colour as well, isn't it? Do come on in. And if you've got any questions about it at all, obviously Debbie's here to answer them. Oh, Donna says from Cornwall, I do love my Gemini too, but 9 times out of 10, I reach for my Midi. This is what you're saying, isn't it? It's so convenient and easy to use. It's a great little machine because, of course, all your mini dies, anything up to A5, isn't it?
Anything up to A5. I would say most dies, 98% of dies will go through a Gemini Midi, which is incredible. But the rest of the time, it's just if they're really large dies. And the only thing that will stop you from putting it through your Midi is if you've got a bigger concept card. So if you're cutting into an 8x8 card, it's not going to go through there. You've got a platform of 9x6 inches. That's quite a lot of size that you can put through it. So it is a real strong machine. And just because it's manual, don't think it hasn't got the power, the precision, the power, the performance you've got with this because it's still got the name Gemini to it.
Yeah, that's it. You can still cut fabrics. You can still cut through tin. You can still emboss. I mean, it's a brilliant, brilliant machine. Do come on in and make sure you're checking out. Now, when we see this, every single time we brought this to air, everyone asks for the bag. Yes. Okay, and we don't always have this in stock. I believe there's been a lot. We shouldn't have had it today. There's been a lot of backwards and forth, Debbie. But talk us through. I will just let you know we only have 30 of these. That's it. So it's fastest fingers first. Well done to everyone who's already come through. Amazing saving on this. But we use it for our Midi, but we use it for other things as well,
you can use it for so many different things. I know people that use this as their lunch bag when they're going away somewhere. It's great for anybody that wants to keep their balls of wool really nice in there as well because it's got that really nice soft sort of fabric. It's a really large bag, so on the inside when you open it up you can see just how big it is. And I've got a Gemini Midi, so just there we can see this piece comes completely out, so you can take that away. That then, so what's great about this bag, let's pop our Gemini Midi in there. So
you've got loads of space around
loads and loads of room. Yeah, you'll be able to fit, so if you want to put your plates in there, if I want to put my dies in there, put all them in there, and I've still got loads and loads of
storage in the lid as well.
Storage, in the actual lid of it as well. And then this is brilliant because if you're going anywhere to craft, you might be going around your friends, maybe your mums, you might be going to a craft group where you craft. You can literally take this with you, open it up, put all your tools in this little pouch, take that out, put it on your desk, take your Midi out, and you're ready to craft. So you've got everything to carry with you and take with you wherever you go. So I love that little pouch. It's a great one to have. Just velcros in, everything fits nicely inside, but it's white clean, which is great. So if you get any sort of inky mess in there, it's just going to wash.
It's nice
comes
and thick,
I mean, look at that. There's so much room in there, Rosie. It's
I can see why you'd use it for like a little picnic bag or something.
Yeah, be very good for that. Very good.
Fabulous. Might even fit a little mini bottle of wine in there, Debbie.
Oh, I think you might. I think a big bottle, Rosie.
As much as you like in there. You know those nice little tins of G&T?
Yes.
Pop a few of those in there.
Absolutely. Put your little freezer packs in there. So, I have heard of people that use it for their lunch bag.
That's fantastic.
So, it's a great bag. And actually, doesn't the green and the purple work well together?
They do.
I love those two colours together.
It's very spring-like, isn't it?
So
it's like the bluebells come out.
It is, absolutely.
Really, really gorgeous. Loads of you coming through there. Sharon, Jacqueline, Christine, Pamela, Mary, Catherine, Amanda. We didn't have a huge stock today. We've really had to fight for this, actually. We were not meant to have it today. We don't often have it in stock, so just come on in and check it out while you can. And if you have it at home already, what do you use yours for? You know, do you have a couple of them? Do you use it just as a storage space as well for other items in your crafting supply? It's brilliant, isn't it? And really robust.
Yeah, looks lovely. Obviously, it's corporate colours, so nice and purple. So, it's just a beautiful bag to have, but especially if you're going with your Gemini Midi, or you've already got a Midi and you've not got a bag to pop it into. Great storage solution.
That's it. Right, half the stock has now officially gone. Remember, we don't have this often and we don't have a huge stock today, so it's looking like it's going to be selling out. So if it's in your basket, I know I say it all the time, please remember to check it out. Okay, that is really, really, really important. Rona's in, Margaret's in, Brenda's in, Sharon's there. Brand new crafters as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's gorgeous to have you here.
Hello.
It's really, do you know what? I will just say as well, because we're not chatted enough about them today, but our amazing crew here today, our fabulous team, the whole family is just wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah, we're very lucky. We get to work with some of the best people in the industry.
We certainly do, just like you, my darling. So come on in, Brenda, Margaret, they're all being sick in the gallery now. So come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Look, we've got a close-up coming.
Hi, Joe. Oh, there he is. Caroline, well done. Gloucestershire's there. Oh, look, there they are in the gallery as well. I've got to show Adam and Kat. Lovely pair. There they are.
They are a lovely pair.
They are. They're gorgeous. Jimmy's around somewhere. Sally, hello, darling. Sally says, hi, lovelies. I'm using mine right now while watching the show. I'm cutting sentiments, and it's a real workhorse. I love that.
It is a real workhorse, absolutely. And it's also...
that's the Gemini Midi, isn't it?
It is, yes. When you, if you're left-handed, right-handed, it doesn't matter. You just turn the machine round. I'm right-handed, but if you're left-handed, you turn it round and do it the other way. It also means that you can put your folder through and back again. So if you want a double cut in next to no time at all, you can do that as well. So reversible function. They're those sucker feet that you can hear me putting onto the base there, and they're really strong. And I know that sounds silly, Rosie, but it's really important to have really strong suckers on there, because if you're die cutting and you've got like a big die going through, you want it to stay where it is.
Yeah, definitely.
And so it's a great one to have on there, and know that you've got that power to put those dies through, and it will stay put.
For anyone who's sort of saying, okay, but with a manual, you know, if I've got dexterity issues or a bit of arthritis or anything like that, it goes through with ease, doesn't it?
It does go through with ease, yeah, absolutely. And what I do love about it, it has a sort of oval handle. You can just see that there, I think, the oval handle. If I put it that way, you can see it's longer, and then that way it's thinner. So it's actually easy to grip on there. It just makes it nice and ergonomical in the hand as well. So it is a great one to have. And it's a big handle as well. It's not a tiny little handle that you're trying to get to grips with. Yeah, you're actually able to push that through, no problem whatsoever. So yeah, I mean, no machine is going to be that electronic machine, the way you haven't got to do a handle. But for a manual machine, I think this is one of the best out there.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Well, I think lots and lots of you agree as well. If you're just getting involved, if you're just starting to craft, if you just want to start crafting, thanks, Debbie, my darling, we're going to show you, Debbie's going to show you all the way around it and show you how to emboss with it, show you loads of different things you can do with this, because it is, we have people watching every single day here at HobbyMaker. There's many of you who are crafters already, many of you have been crafting for many years, but there are loads of people watching as well. Maybe you've never crafted before. Maybe you're watching in awe at the kind of wonderful things that Debbie can create, and you're thinking, I want to have a go at that. I want to see. But with the Midi, this is the beautiful thing about it. It's arguably the most affordable way to start die cutting as well. So ZN2071, especially with a bundle like this, because you've got your die in there, a die you're going to use again and again and again, that beautiful heart. You know, they could be angel wings if you turn them and invert them as well. You've got that lovely intricate die that you're getting completely for free. You're getting your dotty tape pen for free as well, which will work with your intricate die. It's been really well thought out, this bundle. It's not just sort of cobbling bits together. The dotty's in there to go with the intricacy of the die. You've got your extra folders in there as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And almost £32 worth of completely free items. You take that £32 away from £69.99. That makes your Midi today £38.03. That's an extraordinary saving. Absolutely amazing deal. And I don't think you're going to find a Gemini Midi anywhere else for that kind of price. So do make sure you're checking out today. It's a fantastic way to get involved. Now, The fact that it's an exclusive colour as well, you know, if you go and buy a mulberry bag and then they suddenly do like an exclusive colour, well, I suppose you could argue all their bags are exclusive anyway, aren't they? But they'd always put a premium on for that exclusivity, wouldn't they? We haven't done that. No. We've just put a wonderful bundle together and made it really affordable. So come on in and try it out. We've got the two-way split pay there for you as well. That's totally interest-free. So you can sometimes get charged for that elsewhere. We don't charge for that. You'll get that home after your first payment, and that won't come out until after midnight tonight. So you can secure it now, you can check it out, you can go away, do the sums and have a little think about it, speak to somebody else. If there's someone else in the house as well you know who's going to love this, maybe you're going to gift it to somebody and you're going to chat to a couple of friends and club together. Maybe you're going to share it with somebody. But it's here for you today at that brilliant, brilliant deal. Now, what would you like to show us about this one, Danny? What can we do with it?
Yeah, so it is a die cutting machine, so you will need dies to go. So don't worry, you'll find loads on the website, plenty of dies on there. The machine itself is super strong when you put it down. So I've put it down onto my thing. I can lift my glass mat.
And that is heavy mat.
It's a heavy mat, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But that shows how strong those suckers are on those feet. And it's really important when you're putting things through. Now, the best thing, if nobody's seen the Midi before, is the folder combination. So gone are the complicated folders. And I think this is why everyone I know that has a Midi also has an electronic machine, because this is your ease of use. So you get all your platforms. You might have to refer to your user manual when you're using your other one and know what dies you have. With this, literally, you have one folder combination. Now, with this one folder combination, you have 4 sides because it literally folds on each side. So don't just stay. So I can see this side has been used quite a bit. This bit I can feel in fact, so this side hasn't been used. So I'm going to start using the side that hasn't been used. So what we are going to do is just start off nice and simple. Got a nice little die here. We're just going to place that at the side and then we're just going to run that through. So nice and easy. It literally is just opening up that folder. Put your hand on the top. I mean, I could put that through. I mean, my glass mat's going to move, but that will go through no problem whatsoever. If you wanted to give it that double cut, you can go back the other way and then that will cut it. So let's take that one out and just see the intricacy, because this is what we're talking about when we're looking at dies. If I pop that there like that so you can see, can we see that way, or shall I put it above so we can see at the top there? So what we've got here is the most amazing level of intricacy on our dies, and this is one pass through the machine. And this is the level of intricacy that we're looking for when we're thinking of die cutting. So that's what you want to get to. Now, some die cutting machines, even electronic die cutting machines, will not give you that level of cutting because not first time. They will, Rosie, if you put them through 2, 3, 4 times sometimes, they will go through. But then we want to do bigger dies than that. So that's quite a relatively, you're probably thinking, that's a smaller die. I'm going to now cut on the opposite side of that folder and pick a different space to go onto, because the more you use the entire area, you've got no sweet spots on here, it will cut wherever I put this through, but you want to fill this folder because that will keep the longevity of the folder. If you start cutting in one place, what will happen, it'll start to bow and you'll start getting a banana shape, and it will still work, but it's better if you can keep the longevity of your folder. So let's take one of those dies that we've got with that one. So we've got that amazing, beautiful heart. Now these are nesting die hearts, so you're getting those 3 nesting dies. In this machine. I can't believe this one. It's absolutely amazing.
That should be $12.99 on its own, that one.
Exactly, yeah.
Brilliant.
And it's a really big fold. It's quite a big die, so we're going to place it on there. I'm going to put it on the end here, just so I cut in a completely different place. So we put it into this corner, just so you can see it doesn't matter which way round you put it. Now I can now turn my fold around so it goes through this way, and we can run that through as well. Now you can, if you want to, reverse it. I just don't think it needs to, and I want you to see how well it cuts without having to, let's pop that out of the way, without having to do anything other than just show you the die cuts. I'm just going to tap this. Look at this. the level of intricacy on that one pass through your machine. Now, we would only normally expect that from an electronic die cutting machine. To get that on a manual machine is incredible. Now, just because we're getting it in the bundle, and just in case, because I know we have new crafters all the time, I've got the dotty tape pen. So you're probably thinking, why have we got a dotty tape pen in there? The dotty tape pen is, I think, one of the best inventions since the die cutting machine. It's absolutely brilliant. It means with these type of things, I'm going to just let me use that as a scrap piece. I'm just going to turn it over and literally run my dots around all that intricate detail. Now, what will happen in between, the cards will take my dots and the dots will just stay where I need them, which are incredible. So I love the fact, Rosie, that we've thought about everything. Not only have we given you this amazing die, we've also given you, the only thing you need now is a little bit of cardstock. Yeah. And you're ready to craft straight away. So now this is going to be stuck down, so we can place that on there. And just so I don't pick up any of the elements, I'm just going to turn that over. We're going to burnish that down. If I can find, yes, can. There, and we're just literally just going to burnish that down on the back. Now, if I run my hand over that, there is no sticky residual there on there. That is actually stuck fast on there, no problem whatsoever. And that's with a manual die cutting machine.
It's so clever. I mean, that's the beautiful thing about the Gemini Midi. So many of you coming through for it, so many of you getting involved, and you just must let us know as well your experience with it. Maybe you use this at home all the time. You've seen the messages coming through during the show. It's so many people's favourite manual machine because it's just easy. And like we heard earlier on, for so many people, it's the one they just go for 98% of the time. So you can still put your embossing folders through it as well. The folder that you've got, which you just keep rotating and switching around, you can still use those, even if the hinges go, can't you, Debbie? We've had people messaging in.
Oh, yes. So that's a really good point. It's not something we're saying now. It's not very often they go. And actually, it's never happened to me. I'm going to be honest there. But I do know people that has happened to. So, yeah, if your hinges come away, and the only time I think your hinges might, and that is maybe when you're putting too thick a material through. But, yes, just put those two pieces together again and run them through. It doesn't mean that do not throw your folder away because these are your cutting plates. It just means they're not on a hinge. But
they still work.
They still work. Still absolutely fine, yes. Shall we go on to embossing folders as we just mentioned?
Oh, yes, please.
I've got 3 different embossing folders here. So I've got one that we showed, I think it was on, I want to say Tuesday maybe, and it was our textured embossing folders. Now this one is our mirror card, but it's a 3D embossing folder. Now, if you've got 3D embossing folders, this is now your game changer machine because, again, I don't have to work out my platform. There's 3 different plates that I would have to put with the Gemini to go with this. Now, I just put it straight through.
Just as it is?
Just as it is.
Just the folder on its own?
Just the folder on its own. Literally, run that through. You now have your cardstock. So I've just put some mirror card in there.
Wow.
Look at that.
Oh my goodness. And do you know what? You weren't, with that pressure, you'd think that you were having to really try and force it through to get that level of detail, but you were just swinging that through, no problem
at
all.
Absolutely. So if you've got 3D embossing folders, straight through, no problem at all. Now, if you've got a 2D embossing folder, I've just found one that I had in my stash from many years ago, actually, and I've just put a piece of Centura Pearl through with that one. Now, you do need your shim that comes with the machine, plus you'll get an additional one. Your one is purple, though. My one's a different colour, but they're exactly the same. Run that through. Now, because it's a 2D folder, I also just like to put a card shim in there. It's not needed, but I feel like you get more of an embossed detail in there. So I'm just going to run that through and literally do exactly the same. So it's just a case, wind that through, and you can see, no time at all, you are getting to have that amazing embossed detail. And then this is a 2D embossed folder, and that's done on your Centura Pearl, which is 300 GSM.
Oh my God.
So you're going to get that one. And the same with your cut and emboss folder. So your cut and emboss folder, again, run that through exactly the same way with that shim. Now, considering this is a die and an emboss, you're doing
2 different jobs at the same time.
One shim, so 2 jobs in one go, and then you get that incredible cutout. So let me just take that out.
Wow.
So you've got your cutout and your detail on there. And I've used the same colour card, but if you put some gilding wax on there, you'd be able to see, look at that. I mean, that is incredible. And what you'll be able to see by that, it's a great camera work there, is you can see every part of that is embossed evenly all the way around. So it is just an incredible machine. And it's why we're able to keep the name Gemini on there, because we know that it has all that performance and power, but also we know that it does that dual function. It's got that embossed detail, it's got that die cutting element, so it's absolutely an amazing machine.
It's just fabulous. Do you know what? And maybe you've been thinking about it a while, maybe you've heard about it through friends and other crafters that you know. 10% of our stock of this bundle, remember this is an exclusive bundle here today, it has gone already. 15% once everyone checks out, so do make sure if it's in your basket you check it out fully. It's a really, really popular choice because it's so easy to get started. All of these cards you've been watching here at HobbyMaker come together, and all these gorgeous die cuts and lovely sort of layers that people create. You can do that with this Gemini Midi. And the great thing with the bundle is you've got that fabulous nesting hearts die in there as well that we just saw Debbie using on the machine. You know, it's absolutely fantastic. Do you want to see everything that you're getting in the bundle? Here it is for you. You're getting the Gemini Midi accessories, the plastic shim in the beautiful Crafter's Purple. You're also getting your plastic folder, which is your additional, remember, so this is really brilliant because you will get through this after months and months and months of crafting. Gemini, your metal dies, it's the swirling heart frames, which are beautiful. The extra strong glue tape pen as well. All of that together should be £31.98. Today, you're getting all of that for free, okay? Because your Gemini Midi, $69.99 for the exclusive mojito colour. It is so summery, isn't it? Can imagine crafting in the garden with friends. You know, maybe you're going to be drinking and sipping a mojito at the same time. I know, yes, why not, hey? You can be doing that. It's just such a lovely, summery, bright, gorgeous colour that I think's inspiring in itself, really, because it feels fun and it feels fabulous to be worked with. Remember, there's an exclusive run on this as well. So once they've gone, they have gone. So we're not going to be able to keep on doing this forever and ever and ever. Once our Gemini Midi in the mojito is gone from here at HobbyMaker, that will be it. And you will be one of the few people in the world who owns this exclusive and beautiful colour. And that's lovely, isn't it? You know, lots of people like to collect the different colours of different items. Hi, Alison. How are you doing? You okay? Alison has sent in a make, which is fabulous. So you're, oh my goodness. That's amazing. That is amazing. Have you done that?
Yeah. That's
made on the Midi.
Oh, I love that. And actually, you've used the Cheers for You die that we had on at the beginning of the week. Yeah. That is absolutely gorgeous. What a lovely... I would love a card like that.
Me too. That's a proper celebration, isn't it?
It is, yes.
That is gorgeous. Midi machine, love mine, says Alison. Here's what I've been doing. Debbie will recognise the Cheers to You edible die and the Crafter's Companion papers too. It's absolutely gorgeous, Alison. Thank you so much for sharing that. And it shows what you can achieve on the Midi. Yep. There's no boundaries. You can do so much with this. And, of course, Alison, you're now entered into our competition. Hello, my lovely.
Hello.
So you're going to be entered in. You could win £100 credited to your HobbyMaker account. Now, we have got some more incredible deals. Some whoppers, actually.
Whoppers.
Yes. Now, I think I'm correct in saying, okay, this massive bundle of dies here, which also comes with your wonderful cardstock. These are all going to go through the Midi, aren't they?
They will all go through the Midi.
All go through the Midi. Fantastic. Now, this launched in January. It should be £95.92 for everything. We're about to do something quite extraordinary.
I don't know what this is going to, but yeah, it's a Debbie Don't Know deal as well, because these die sets they're nesting dies, but they're laced. They're just absolutely amazing. But I'm really shocked that we've got these on an offer.
I know, well, they're not. I mean, they're so popular, aren't they? They sold out and we launched them in January. They're absolutely gorgeous. You've got the heart, you've got the oval, you've got the square, the circle, 2 different types of circle there, actually, and you've also got the rectangle. So really, really impressive. They'll all work through your Midi. They should be £12.99 each. You're going to get 6 sets, and that's not where we're stopping here today, because you're also going to get 60 sheets of your multi-purpose cardstock. You were talking about how good this was on Wednesday.
Very good, yeah.
And you're going to get another one of your fabulous extra strong dotty tape pens. I mean, these are essentials. They don't have to be given away. These are things that you absolutely want to get every day on the web anyway. Let's first of all, this is good. I'm not going to show you this actually.
It's all right, I can't see without my glasses anyway, Rosie. That's why, if you notice, I never have a poll because I can't see it. So I have to write it from the computer because I can't see it.
I love it, I love it. But I'm glad you can't see it because it's going to shock you. It's amazing. If you were just paying for all of the dies, okay, let's do that first of all. So you're getting the paper, the card, and you're getting the dotty tape pen completely free. £77.94, right? Isn't that brilliant?
Very good.
So you're getting 2 freebies, 2 essentials that you're going to get absolutely free. I didn't know that bit either. Oh, Kat didn't know that bit either. You didn't need your glasses for that one, did you?
No, I can see long distance. I can't see close up. I can see
you can spot a bargain.
You can spot
a deal. You've got your 3-way split pay.
Wow.
Which I have to say, in HobbyMaker world, is pretty much illegal for what we're about to do for you. Okay, so come on in and get involved.
And still 3 split pay. I love that deal. That's amazing.
Absolutely amazing. And you've still got your split pay there as well. Come on in and grab it. That's UO 2083. Only launched in January. Massively popular.
Just put a clock on. Oh my goodness.
There's a full minute clock on screen.
I'm thinking if it's a minute, it's got to be a good drop, hasn't it?
Okay. We should not be doing this. We didn't know about the split pay. None of us had noticed, actually, that the split pay was on there. That's really, really naughty what we're about to do. It's already naughty. It's $69.99. So 6 days ago, there was a very cheeky deal that completely sold out 6 days ago here on HobbyMaker. We've managed to get this restocked for you, and we're going to match that unbelievable deal from 6 days ago. If you missed out, which a lot of people did, because it sold out very, 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 very quickly, we're matching that phenomenal savings for you here today. Sold out in 13 minutes, Debbie.
I'm not surprised if it goes down lower than that, because that's so good.
Yeah, it's so good. You're getting 3 dies in each set as well. And you see how detailed they are. You've seen the beautiful heart in action already. They're all going to go through your MIDI as well.
Oh my goodness. That's incredible.
You're getting it home for £20.
And that's with your cardstock and your tape pen?
Yeah. So hold on a minute. Take away the cardstock and the tape pen value. What are you paying for the 6 fabulous die sets? Cardstock should be $12.99 and the tape pen should be $4.99. So
44?
13.82. Yeah. My goodness. £42.
£42 just for the dies.
That is extraordinary. And you're getting 18 dies for that unbelievable
And
price.
what's brilliant about that, Rosie, is your cardstock is your core. Everybody buys it all the time, so you never want to run out of that. And your tape pens are your core stock as well. So that's incredible value. I'm not surprised it's sold out before.
I love as well all the shapes that you've brought us in this collection. They're probably the shapes you're going to reach for most of all. They're all the essentials. You need your rectangles, you need your circles, your ovals, your heart. You need all of those. And so you've got them all here. Absolutely brilliant. You're going to be able to use them again and again and again. So for all of our beginner crafters today who've gone for the Gemini Midi as well, these are going to work with your Gemini Midi as well. So come on in and give it a go.
With all die cutting machines as well. And what's good about them, you know, we always use, every time I do demos, I'm using a set of nesting dies. Everybody needs nesting dies in their stash. You might just have some generic ones where they're just sort of circles and hearts and squares. These are now your fancy ones that you can start using in your card making. And to get them for that price is incredible.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. 15% of the stock has been allocated. If it's in your basket, please do make sure you're checking out. And for all of our brand new crafters, you know, like Debbie said, you'll see these are the shapes that you see time and time. You can make your card bases, actually.
You can make your card bases out of them, you can use multiples, you can stack them into each other, or you can just use them separately. Great for all your sentiments, great for nesting all your, even if you love your decoupage and toppers, and these are going to be your base and your core for your card to put everything into. They're just amazing. And they're beautiful.
They're so stunning. I mean, look at the circle here. Look at those different beautiful patterns with each one. Are you going to put a photo in there? Are you going to make a flower? Are you going to use one of your butterflies? Are you going to just keep it as it is? Because actually, it's gorgeous.
It is absolutely gorgeous.
In that configuration, isn't it?
Yeah, and they don't cut out the middle section, so that will stay in on those ones as well. So they are absolutely gorgeous, and they will matte and layer. They're just lovely dies to have.
It's a really wonderful collection. Keep on coming through for those. Margaret, Susan, Jean, 20% of the stock is now gone. Massive congratulations to you. What are we getting right? Oh, okay.
These are back in stock as well. Yeah. They will sell out, yeah.
How many times have these sold out now?
I know. These are our most. All the team, Debbie, Craig, everyone, Leanne, they'll all tell you these are their most used items. They're absolutely incredible, and I'm just thrilled we've got them back in again.
They've not been in since the 3rd of February.
No, February, yes.
Get yourselves ready. They launched on the 13th of January. They came in, they sold out. Yep. They came in, they sold out. That was 25th of January.
Yep.
Came in, sold out. 1st of February, came in, sold out. You're spotting a pattern here. And then, that's it. You know, we haven't been able to bring them back since then. So get yourselves ready. Everybody wants these. Because, I mean, you can just do anything, can't you?
Oh, absolutely anything. What I love about these is these are your lowercase, which means, and I know this is going to sound silly, but these are really on trend at the moment. Lower cases with names, wording, anything. Looks really cool, looks really funky. And they've got these amazing florals in them as well, which just stand out from the crowd.
Do you know what? If I turn it around this way,
if
you look at this one,
yes.
Oh my gosh, you see, that's so pretty.
Yeah, there's such intricate detail on here, and so that's why people love them, because at the end of the day, we've never done anything like this before, and they look amazing.
Wow, I mean, that is every single letter has this beautiful kind of intricate detail. It's absolutely gorgeous. Right, we've got people checking out already, people dining through very quickly for this. Oh, Kat, they're a great size.
I wanted to take them out just to show you the size of them, because they are a nice big size as well, so a great one to have. But you can really see those floral elements in there. They're absolutely beautiful. Yeah, please don't miss out on these, because you will love them. You'll be using them everything, all your personalisation. If you like making bunting, you're going to be able to put them on there. It's just incredible.
It's not, is it? It's on 2 split pay.
Wow.
Ooh, someone's head has
I don't even think we had a
roll.
split pay before on these, so that's amazing. No. We might have done, but I can't remember.
I don't know. I've not seen. That's incredible. Margaret, Susan, we've got brand new crafters joining us today. Really excited about this. I have to tell you, we have got a bundle on the way with these included. If you just want them as the individuals, here they are, $44.99. You're not going again. On split pay, genuinely. That's Kat's problem, she said. Kat just said, this is my problem, Rosie. My goodness me. Okay, she's just going to squeeze everything she can. We're not sure if we're meant to be doing this, but she's going to squeeze every single...
That's amazing, because these are, I'm always so shocked when we do have split pays and we have discounts on them, because they are absolutely incredible. These were the ones that we did loads of demos for, and then were really disappointed when they sold out, because we still had loads of demos left to do with them. So,
oh, my words. It's just fantastic for the size of them, for the detail of them. One more. Oh, no, don't tell us problems, Kat. Is that it?
Not many. Not many. You need to all check out your basket.
Yes, you really, really do. I think we've got more of you who have this in your basket right now than we have availability. So do, again, make sure... Never before has it been more important to check out as you go along. Christine, Colleen, Jackie, well done, Stella, and Elizabeth, Margaret, Zara in Midlothian. Check out, my darling, all of our brand new crafters coming through as well. Enjoy them.
Yeah,
have fun with them. And again, they're all going to go through your Gemini Midi.
They will, nice and so quickly through your Gemini Midi.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah, you can even personalise things at your craft fairs, can't you?
Oh, I love that. Yes, take your Midi with your bag.
Do you know what's great with the Gemini Midi as well? You know, at your craft fairs, actually, it's nice for people to have a go. Isn't it?
Yeah, I love
it
that.
Could sort of, you know, especially if there's kids there, you could say, do you want to put your own letter through? And they could
put your own names on them.
Yeah, that'd be really lovely, wouldn't it? Give them the crafting bug. Loads of notes of you there. Listen, we do have a bundle as well. Would you like to see the bundle too? Okay, right. You're going to get... Oh, this is a big one. This is a big one. You're going to get your 12 by 12 paper pad. I don't think I'd call this paper.
Oh, it's not. It's cardstock, 250
Yeah.
GSM it is. So, yeah, but we call them all paper pads.
Of course. Yeah, there we go. I mean, it's 250 GSM, absolutely amazing. And it's pearlised as well. So let's open them up for you. And
yeah,
see.
this is one we had on the other day with those ditzy florals and that.
Yes.
So this is your rainbow pad. They are amazing, solid colours all the way through, 12 by 12 with that incredible sheen on them. I absolutely love these, and they're going to work so well with these alphabets.
They really are. They're going to be gorgeous, aren't they? Look at that. Wow.
So nice and vibrant.
It's like a buttercup. It's beautiful. This should be $21.99 all by itself. Okay. Oh, I love that as well.
So nice.
You could do rainbow letters, couldn't you?
Yes, you could.
Like the name,
Absolutely.
Rainbow. Gorgeous. Then you're going to get your straight tape pen, okay, extra strong. And you're going to get your dotty tape pen, extra strong. And you're also going to get your die release tool. So this is one heck of a bundle with the letters in there as well. Okay, now this should be £80.95, which is exceptional. Yep. We don't have a massive stock, so we are going to take you straight there, okay? But just come on in, check it out. Remember, it's only one P&P as well for the whole collection, for everything you check out through the day, actually. Look at that saving, $59.99, that is, isn't it?
It's really amazing when you've got something that's sold out and come back a couple of times.
Hold on a minute. So even if you took the letters at the saving we've given you today, $41.99, and your paper pad, we should be at £63.68 just for those two things. So you're also getting 3 essentials in here as well. It's completely free. The tool, which will last your lifetime. The dotted tape pen, which we'll use again and again and again. And the straight tape pen as well. So this is absolutely brilliant. It's like a perfect beginner's show, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you've got all your essentials for crafters who are already crafting away and you want to stock up on things. Maybe you want to gift the tool and you'll keep the other elements. But do you know what? For beginners today, this is just such a dream because you're getting everything in this show today to come on in and join us. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, we've had a little quick question coming through from Jackie. Hello, darling. Jackie says, hello, ladies. I just got home. Can you tell me what is the purple bag behind the Midi? Have we got any left, Kat? Oh, we've got 10 left.
Oh, we have. I was thinking that it had gone. Yes, there is a few.
You certainly can ask. Talk us through,
We
Debbie.
have spies out there. They don't miss anything, do they? It's actually your bag that holds your Midi in there. So it's a really large bag. That bit comes out. It's your Velcro little pouch, which you can put all your tools in. Or you can put your knives and forks and your little sauces and things in there if you want to use it as a pack-up box.
Well, maybe get 2. Get one for your picnic and get one for your Midi.
Oh, absolutely. I like
that.
Yeah, like that. But you can keep anything in there. It's just a great bag to have, but we don't have many, literally 10 left.
Yeah,
so, incredible.
People have been multi-buying, actually. Maureen's gone for 2. It's a really, really good idea. Rola's got this in her basket, and Sarah, and new crafters as well. Do make sure you're checking out. It's just fabulous. And it's so strong. It's so
very strong.
Made.
Has reinforced stitching on the handles, so it is really going to carry the weight of your Gemini and anything else that you put in it as well.
Yeah, it's genius. Absolutely brilliant. Massive well done to each of you. Now we've got, I think they're over there actually, we've got the embossing folder. Oh yes, here we go. You'll be able to use these with your Midi.
You
as well,
absolutely will. Yeah, these are brilliant because they are dies, separate dies, and a separate embossing folder.
Ooh,
and there's a space in your embossing folder that allows you to put those dies into, which are incredible. So these are great to have. These are your essential stash that you can then put your sentiments on the inside. You've got your nesting dies there. I think to have a set of your nesting dies as well as that embossing folder, they're absolutely incredible. So actually, $9.99 a set, $29.97 for all 3 of these is brilliant value when you think what you're getting in each pack. So each one of these, you get your different shapes.
It's just beautiful. I mean, look at this. Can you see how intricate that is? When we look at the embossing folder, it's gorgeous. And just remind us the difference between a 3D and a 2D embossing folder.
So basically, with any shape, so if you've got a 2D embossing folder, it goes across, up, across and down. So that gives you 2D element. When you've got a 3D folder, it gives you a more sculptured look because you've got different levels of embossing.
Nice.
Both emboss beautiful detail, and that's what it's all about, embossing detail.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? And then these fit in absolutely.
Yeah.
If I show you around that way, take a little look.
Oh, yes. Yeah,
or
yeah.
use them independently, of course. You can use them on their own too. Look at that. Just gorgeous. It'd be lovely with photo, just sort of, you know.
Oh, I love that
photo
idea.
frame or
Yes,
something.
absolutely. These
So
will fit in
pretty.
your photo frames as well, because I believe these are like a 4x6. Yes,
So,
they
yeah,
are.
perfect.
4x6
Look at you.
picture
Never know
frames,
your
so-
measurements of that. It's brilliant. So this is your stylish square. Okay. Oh my goodness, is this?
You're
getting all
with all
three
your
of
three
these?
dies and your embossing folders, yes.
Oh
Yeah, it's
my
very
word.
good,
Okay,
isn't it?
sorry, I totally missed that. I was genuinely thinking, well, yeah, $29.99. That's really good. Okay. Oh my. Okay, this is a 5-piece set
Yep.
as well. The Regal rectangle, so you can see there, you've got that. Does the hello come with that as well? The hello's separate.
No,
isn't
hello
it?
separate, yeah. So these are just your folders and your dies, but the detail of that embossed swirls around the outside are just beautiful.
They are stunning. Your decadent diamond as well. So just extraordinary. 12 nesting dies in total and 3 3D embossing folders. And today we're going to give you a 3 for 2 on the price.
Amazing.
This is incredible.
Yeah, it's so good.
$19.98 for all of that.
Yeah,
What a deal.
it's
goodness.
so good when you think about how many dies you're getting there for your nesting dies, which are your
Yeah.
essentials. I mean, you know, we said that about the nesting dies before. These are just your generic set of nesting dies.
But you need
then
them. They're so
you
essential.
absolutely need them. But then to have the embossing detail as well is just beautiful.
Oh, okay. Well, look how quickly that happened. 50% of stock's already in baskets. You're quick. You know when you see a good deal. You know how fabulous this is. So you're absolutely right to come on in early and check it out. John's in. Well done. Hello, Anne. Hello, Caroline. Georgina in Scotland. Louise. Brand new crafters coming through as well. You are absolutely right to come on in. I mean, they're just lovely. And, of course, they all go through your Gemini Midi. Now, just remind us as well. So with the Gemini Midi...
Yep.
You
3D
just
folder.
put it through.
Just put it through.
On its own.
Yep,
That's it.
Absolutely. Yeah, we've got one here. So
fantastic.
literally, I mean, I've got no card in it, but you can do it, Rosie. Just place that
Should
through.
I use some of this card?
Oh, you can do, yes.
Yeah. Do you know what?
If
will
you
this
just
emboss
fold it in
nicely?
half and put it through,
Yeah.
just do that.
Okay.
Put it
Let's
right
have
over
a
the
go.
top. That's it. Just pop that through.
Exciting. Here we go. No, it's not my first time embossing now. No, I mean, you know, since I've been here at HobbyMaker, it's been all sorts of fun.
You've done all
hasn't
sorts
it?
of things.
That's
all
it. Shall I
sorts
put
of
it through another time? But I hadn't got a clue what embossing was before I joined HobbyMaker,
Oh,
so
okay.
it's been...
all
I
these
don't
new
know.
things.
That's fab. Look at that! Ah, look at that. You see, that's gone through the 2
If you
pieces
turn it
card.
round the other way, then that's your emboss side. The other one is your deboss. Because it's white, you can't really tell, but it's
No.
embossed beautifully.
There you go. Oh, if I do that, look,
there we go.
There
And
you
then your
go.
nesting dies. Where's your nesting dies on that one? So literally, they will go. So you've literally got 1, 2, 3, 4 nesting dies,
Look at
and then
that.
they will fit directly into the middle of that. So you cut them out, matte and layer those. Going to look incredible. That's
Absolutely.
amazing.
That's fantastic. We've got 10 chances left on this bundle, and that is it. Say two. And we've got a lot more of you there with this in your basket, so you have to check out. It's really, really important. Now, lots of you have now been watching, you've been listening, you've taken it all in, and you're thinking, do you know what? Maybe it is time I get myself a Gemini Midi. Well, today is the perfect chance for you to do it, because we've got this wonderful bundle from Crafter's Companion, which has got everything you need to get started. Now, 20% of our stock today has gone, okay? And remember, you're not just getting the Gemini Midi in this wonderful bundle, you're getting the extra plates as well, and the extra shim, and you're getting your Dotty, super strong Dotty tape pen, and you're getting that beautiful heart-shaped nesting die as well, that gorgeous intricate lace. So all of this for $69.99, you're basically getting £31.98 worth of Gemini and Crafters fabulous stash for free. And they're essential freebies. They're not just things you sort of, you know, might just lie about. They're things you're going to use all the time in your crafting. So they're absolutely brilliant. I mean, I know, obviously, before you worked for Crafters,
Yep.
you still had crafters products. You still had, you know, the Gemini.
yeah,
you had,
absolutely.
you were working with crafters equipment.
Well, the Gemini
tools.
wasn't around then.
Ah,
No, I know. So
wow.
yeah, the Gemini wasn't around then. So I had all different. I've probably had about 5 different die cutting machines.
Really?
Before.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then tell us then about the Gemini Midi. Why was the Gemini Midi?
So
such
for
a good
me,
choice
the first machine I got from Crafters Companion was a Gemini electronic machine.
Okay, the original.
And it was, the original. And then they brought out the Midi and the Mini, which is a smaller version of it. And I loved it. It's probably more used than the electric machine, purely because it's so quick. So I have it on top of my machine. So, and I literally don't move it from there because I literally just offer the plate in, run it through, reverse it, and then I've got it cut straight away. Yeah,
so
it's just really quick crafting. If you're batch making, the Midi is just a godsend. And if you want to have, like, if you just got a butterfly, you've just got little flowers, things like that you want to put through, it's quick crafting. It doesn't take a long time to do.
This is it. And you know, but I'll be honest, I've had an arty background, sure, but I wasn't a crafter. And when I sort of started to see all the dies and things, I was a little bit, not scared, but you kind of think, oh, is it going to be complicated? But then there's nothing quite like that first time that you put it through.
Oh, yeah.
It's a really exciting feeling.
It's really
isn't
exciting,
it? It's
yeah.
lovely.
And especially if you're crafting with kids, because it's great. I mean, we've got the kids' holidays coming up, haven't we?
Oh,
soon?
yeah.
It doesn't take long to come round. And they can't hurt themselves with this. They can't get their fingers trapped in. They can't turn it.
They might try.
They might try, but it won't work, and their fingers won't go through. So it's nothing. The only thing that you need to supervise them with is they're not carrying it about, because you don't want them to drop it on their feet. So you would supervise them. But crafting with kids, and there's nothing better than watching their little faces with one piece of card that goes in as a piece of card that cuts out a beautiful shape. It's like, how did that happen? And they think it's a magic machine.
Yeah.
So crafting with it is absolutely brilliant. If you've just got some thin shapes and you want to cut out your felt, you could do fuzzy felt shapes for the kids as well in the holidays. There's so many different projects, and there's so many so much tuition online, tutorials. You literally type in the Gemini Midi and you will see it, and not just from us, but people that have already got them. We've seen comments today where people are saying it's what they use all the time, what they love, what they make all their projects with. So you won't be disappointed in this machine. It's amazing.
That's it. Do you know what as well? Just thinking about your teenage children, maybe they're crafty, maybe they're really arty. It's an amazing gift to get them. How much do you spend on a phone? Okay, and that phone, which, you know what, people need phones, it's fine. It's not a criticism on having a phone, but we do want to try and get our kids off their phones as much as possible, don't we?
Yep.
And so this is a gift that's going to get them into crafting, that's going to get them doing something really creative, really wonderful, that gives them a real sense of achievement. And also, it's incredibly mindful, isn't it? Because
really
you switch off from all the noise, you switch off from all the stuff going on around you. You're in that moment and you're just creating.
That is so true.
That's a beautiful thing to be able to do, and it's a beautiful gift for somebody as well. Maybe you know someone who's stuck at home right now, who's not able to get out and about. Find a hobby. Find something creative for them to do.
Yeah, definitely.
And it just passes that time then, rather than sort of twiddling thumbs or just scrolling. It's just a really lovely thing to do. So a great gift for somebody. You know, when you sort of want to club together with a group of mates maybe and just help your friends out, or send them something really special, something really lovely.
Absolutely.
Be gorgeous, be lovely. I'm excited for you. Keep on checking out, okay? Is that the... Oh, my goodness, that is the time.
Where's the time?
It's time already. Now, you're back at 7?
I am back at 7, yes. And actually, we've got some more butterflies. Keep talking about butterflies.
I love butterflies.
Yeah, they're amazing. So it's the butterfly kaleidoscope dies. So, yes, absolutely beautiful.
Another bestseller.
They were, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, it's going to be amazing. Well, it's always lovely.
Oh, so lovely to see you, Rosie.
I will see you
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yes.
I know, so excited. We've got some brand new launches.
2 new launches tomorrow, yes. One took off from this week, and it's been put on to Saturday. So 2 new launches tomorrow, and you're going to love them. So, yes.
It's very exciting. So you've got deals today, and brand new launches and more deals tomorrow with Crafters. But you know what? You've got 3 more fabulous hours here on HobbyMaker. Our wonderful team are going to stay with you and take you through. We've got Dave on his way with Sharon and Sizzix. I'm not sure how much stock is available. It's been very, very busy this afternoon, but I'm pretty sure they've got some wonderful opportunities coming your way. So don't go anywhere, because Dave and Sharon are up next. See you later, Debbie, and see you soon.
only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Thank you to Rosie. Hello, welcome. It's HobbyMaker. We're still here right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight on this Friday, isn't it? It's the weekend.
Friday.
The weekend starts here, everybody. And we've got a wonderful way of starting the weekend for you. I'll tell you what we'll do first. We'll tell you what's coming up over the next 3 hours, and it's everything that you should stay in for tonight. Do not go anywhere until at least 8 o'clock, because we've got the brand new Tim Holtz from the Vault collection with Sizzix, and the brand new to us Switch from Tim Holtz. I know, it's in the show. Don't go anywhere. Brand new from Carnation Crafts, we've got the Hell's Deer collection coming up with Carla and myself at 6 o'clock tonight, and then tips, tricks and inspiration from Debbie and Crafter's Companion at 7 with the Butterfly Kaleidoscope, all on the way between now and 8 o'clock. Right, now what I said about starting the weekend the way you mean to go on. Sharon, I'm excited.
It takes a lot to get me excited.
I know, when you saw it, you were very happy, weren't you?
Well, I'll let you into a secret. I was very, very tempted to go for the white one that came out. But I didn't. I don't know why I didn't, but I didn't. But I'm actually quite glad because the black one, to me, is just amazing. It looks like a grand piano.
It does. It's really sleek and beautiful looking. I keep... I've got a cloth here, and I keep wiping mine. Fingerprints.
Give it a buff. Yes.
Beautiful.
Now, this, in case you're not familiar with the machine, let me explain to you. This is an electronic die cutting and embossing machine from Sizzix. It's called the Big Shot Switch. This is the Tim Holtz version, and if you've got anything Tim Holtz, you'll know that his glass mats are black. All his,
yes,
accessories
all
are
his
black.
accessories, and even the packaging on his dies. Actually, if you look, it's all got that black colour scheme.
Yeah.
We've got a black foldaway machine that's Tim themed. So this ties in with that, and I love that because as someone, I am quite fussy about my craft room and I do like everything matching. And I love the fact that I've got all the accessories that go with this, like my pokey tool in black, etc.
But this is not just black. This is black and silver. Now, bearing in mind, a die-cutting machine that's A4 size, which this is, it's a big piece of machinery. It's going to be in your craft room. It's going to be a piece of furniture and something that you're going to be looking at whenever you're in there, OK? It's, yeah, in the words of Ellie, my producer, it's gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. But the big changer for this, for me, is that this will take these dies. Yes. Now, there are very few machines on the market that can take dies this sort of size and this sort of thickness. We're talking about the Biggs dies. We're talking about the cartridge that is the Biggs die, whether it's an A4, whether it's slightly smaller. But it's the depth of it, the thickness of it, that means that not many machines can, you can't use them in many machines. And this has got concealed steel blades in it, which means it can cut through things like mount board, grey board, leather.
Leather, yep, craft metal, and that opens up a whole other world of possibilities, really. And I think you're future-proofing yourself because you might be, like me, a card maker predominantly, but I wouldn't buy a machine that I couldn't put a Biggs die through.
No.
Because even as a card maker, I like to make journals. Sometimes I like to cut felt and fabric to put on my cards. Mm-hmm. So, personally, I wouldn't buy ever a machine that I couldn't use my Biggs with.
Now, I've got to also show you another USP, another unique point of why this machine is so good, is that Sizzix always print the plate formations, and these are some of the simplest plate formations ever for any machine, onto the plates. So you haven't got instruction books that you're going to miss or lose or anything like that. Basically, it prints exactly what you need for an embossing folder, a 3D embossing folder, a thinlet die, or a Biggs die. It's all there on the base plate.
Right in front of you. And you'll notice we've got the black design even carried through onto the plates, which I love because it's very, very Tim Holtz. Also, the plate combinations are simple.
Yes.
Your instructions are there, but you've only got a base platform, a thin metal die adapter and 2 clear plates. There's no magnetic shims, there's no different A, B, C plates. It's a very simple configuration.
It's quiet, it's strong. It's quality through and through. I mean, the minute you use it, you can hear and sense the quality of the components that are used inside this. And you normally expect to pay, a few pounds for a machine of this sort of quality, $279.99. Now, I've got to let you know that already since the show earlier today, was it 1 o'clock? 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Half the stock went, and they're supposed to be stocked for tomorrow's shows as well. If it's as busy in this show as it was earlier, we won't have any stock for tomorrow. This is all the stock we can get hold of. It's not a limited edition machine, but it's not, available in huge quantities, OK? Now, let's do the price comparisons of elsewhere that has this machine. I'm not saying that this is new on the market. It's been around for a few weeks or months, but it's brand new to us today, and you may not have had the chance of seeing it in action or indeed having the chance of ordering it. Elsewhere, where are we looking online? $249.99. Well, that's better than our price. That's £30 better. Ooh. Saving £30. That's Craft Stash. OK. Good deal. Don't buy it. OK. Somewhere else? Got another one. Where's this? FIFO? Is that a brand, website? I'm not sure. Oh, the works. $250. Wow. Another good price.
Good deal.
OK. So they're saving $24.99 with them. Mm. Wow. Should we do something special? As it's the weekend, as we always deserve a little treat on a Friday, certainly this time on a Friday, DG1S21, if that's the machine that's ticking all the boxes, yes, it looks gorgeous, which not all machines do, let's be fair. This one does.
It does.
It's going to do the big dies. It's going to do your thin metal dies, whatever brand that may be. It's got easy plate configurations that are printed on the plates themselves. And you'll just glow with pride every time you walk into your craft room and see that on your desk, won't you?
It does look very sleek and beautiful, doesn't it?
OK, well, Susan's in already. Catherine in Suffolk's in already. Here we go. Our HobbyMaker price is under £200. £199.99, and it's on a four-way split. And before you buy any die cutting machine, make sure you get the right machine that's right for you. If you're never, ever, ever going to use Big's dies, but you still like the look of this, go for it. If you're just going to use it for thin metal dies, that's fine. But even if you don't need it for Big's dies now, but you will do in, say, 2 or 3 months' time, when you suddenly decide you want to cut multiple layers of fabric for quilting, or you want to make journals or photo books or albums, and so many of you have got the thermal cinch, hundreds, if not thousands of you now have got that. So you're thinking making books, you're thinking that sort of mentality, and you've got to cut through thick board for the covers on the back and the front. £199.99. We've got a limited quantity of these available. Beverly in Dorset's in, Stephen in Somerset's in, Susan in Merseyside, Catherine in Suffolk. All you have to pay today if you want this machine is £49.99 plus your P&P unless you bought something already. DG1S21. This could be the first thing you ever buy from us. Maybe you're on Virgin and you've only just started watching us. We've been on Virgin now a couple of months. Just phone the call centre. Say you would like DG1S21, please. They will give you an account. Take seconds to do it. And then they'll just ask you, would you like split pay or not? It's as easy as that. Also, it's free to order on the website 24/7 and free to order on the app as well, which you can download if you haven't done so onto your phone or onto your tablet. Can you just show us quickly, though, how you can use a Big's die?
Yeah, should we talk around the features? Yeah. So for a Big's die, which really is the key thing, that this machine can do that others can't. First of all, you're going to open it up, and it's got this lovely soft opening.
It's like you're entering a luxury car,
isn't it? It's just so smooth. There is a little storage compartment here, which is very handy if you want to put your pokey tool and bits and bobs in there, or your chocolate. Now, for a Big's die, you are just going to need your 2 clear plates. So it's a very, very simple plate.
Doesn't get any easier than that.
Now, I didn't have a Big's die with me, and the fabulous Jimmy quickly grabbed one for me. So we've got a journal die here, and I haven't got any mat board with me, so we're just going to cut from some card.
Okay.
But I'll just put a bit of card over the first part of that, which has got some lovely little labels and bits on it.
Now, we do actually have 11 of these available, these Big's dies. This was from a show that we did the other day with Eileen Hull die. She's coming over soon, by the way.
She is.
But if this is a die that you want, and you're looking at this machine thinking, well, now if I buy that machine, I can get this die. Or maybe you couldn't buy this die the other day because you didn't have a machine that would do the Big's. This can make journals like this, OK? Pretty impressive. That is in stock at the moment if you would like that, all right? And 2 passes through the machine, it will make the front of the journal, it will make the back of the journal, and it's £40.99, and it's FT1S04. It is in stock, because I know whenever we do a demo, and we use something that's maybe not in the show, people ask for it.
Yeah, that we've just grabbed.
Yeah.
So the first thing is you've got this handy little platform. So feeding isn't a problem because quite often you have to sort of balance and lift it and all your dies slide around. You can rest on here. Now, as soon as the sensors pick up that I've put something clear, you can hear the motor going.
Well, you can't.
Well, it's very quiet, yes.
And it's not straining.
It's not straining. If I've put something really heavy through there, you'll hear it slow down as it goes through.
Yep.
And then speed up again. Now, when it gets to the other end, it holds it for you. You haven't got to catch it.
Right.
It will hold that in place till I take it away, and then the motor stops.
And just to let you know, if you're watching in America, you too can also order this die if you'd like to. Obviously, this machine is configured for UK power, not for US power. But if you want this machine, or this die, sorry, Rachel in Texas is in for this. Catherine in Suffolk is in for it at £40.99. Is that the price, Ellie? £40.99. That's for the die. So FT1S04.
And you will actually get with it, you get a UK plug and an EU adapter.
Right.
So you can actually take it, if you're perhaps going over to France on holiday and want to bring it with you, you have got an EU adapter as well as a UK plug. So it's cut all of those. Now, I've just done them from some rose gold opulent. Obviously, I would normally be using something thicker for a journal, but I didn't have anything with me. So
hardboard or mount board, these dies would cut through that, no trouble at all.
Or fabric or felt. Lots of, anything, well, the rule of thumb is anything you can cut with a good pair of scissors, a Big's die will cut. So it does open up lots of different areas for you. You know, you might be a card maker now, but who knows, down the road you might decide you want to do quilting.
So it's a machine that's going to grow with you, basically, and that's the best thing about it. And at $199.99, you're not paying any more for it because it's got that capability than a machine that won't cope with big styes.
Yes.
And it is the best price out there on the market that we can see. We can't see it any less anywhere else. 4-way split pay, $199.99. All you have to pay today is that first quarter payment, which is $49.99, and it's DG1S21. So, yeah, basically, it is the best price. The best deal with 4-way, no fee, fee-free, no fee, interest-free split pay, OK? So if you fancy it, now we're going to spend a bit more time on this a bit later in the show, but we wanted just to give you the opportunity of getting it before possibly the stock sells out. Have a think about it, but get it now while we got it. It's new today to us at HobbyMaker, and we're so excited to have it here. And loads of you have already put it in your basket. Loads of you have already ordered it. But if the stock goes in this show, which it could well do, we won't have any more for tomorrow. If there's any left after this show, we will have some more for tomorrow. OK, the other main thing we're looking at is the new release. Well, I say new release. It's basically an adaptation.
It is.
That's the story.
It's really clever. Tim Holtz, for this year, Tim's been designing for Sizzix for many years now. And, of course, over those years, Tim's actually been quite instrumental. As Sizzix have kind of upped the technology in a way, a lot of the time that's because Tim has wanted to do something design-wise, and Sizzix have had to work out how to sort of change the technology. When we first started, bigs were the only sort of dies available. Now we've got the thin metal dies. And over the years, Sizzix don't keep everything permanently in stock. You know, Tim will come up with a design, it'll maybe be around for a couple of years, then it will retire because Sizzix don't have an endless warehouse and the space for all of these things. So Tim kind of thought that over the years, he's come up with some really lovely designs that have been forgotten a bit. So he wanted to re-look at those, but bring them back in a new, fresh way.
OK.
So what he's done, we've got the Vault. We've already had one collection that came out in January. This is the latest Vault collection. And a lot of these dies would have been big dies originally. Most of them would have been a totally different size. So if you've still got the original
and a different price.
Yeah, much different price, because obviously some of these big dies way back were about $100 at the time because the technology was newer and etc. So we've now got a lovely collection. If you still have the original dies, these are going to be a different scale, so there's going to be different ways to use them. And these are all thin metal dies, so you are getting a lot in a set for the money.
This is what you're going to get all of those in dies, thinlet dies, OK? Now, it should be £89.99, and it's got an unmistakable Tim Holtz look, hasn't it? Without a shadow of a doubt. PBXC67. We're going to take over 30% off the price. Actually, we're going to take £30 off the price. $59.99. As it's over £50, we'll give you split pay as well. And that's PBXC67. You can get all of those dies that you can see there. It's on 2-way split pay. So this is yours today from Tim Holtz and Sizzix for £30. And about half the stock of this went in the earlier show as well. Let me run through them individually for you. And they are available on the website individually if you want them. You've got the Vault watch gears to start off with. Now, look at that for a collection. You've got the cogs, you've got the pocket watch outline, you've got the hands as well, you've got the numbers in different styles. I love those styles of numbers at the bottom.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
Great.
And you might wonder why there are 2 sets of numbers in there. Well, of course, depends what you want to do. If you want to turn that into a pocket watch, you might use the smaller numbers. The other very clever thing is if you look at the smaller numbers, they're all on one die, and they have given you multiples of the numbers, so you've got more than one,
right?
Because you're going to need one for a 10 and 11.
Okay.
So in one pass of the small numbers, you're going to have everything you need to do a clock face, which is really clever.
Really good.
Because you'd be running the 1 for a few times, wouldn't you? So.
Now, there's 29 dies in that alone, but I just wanted to show you what it comes in. It comes in its own plastic storage wallet, OK? So keep them all in there and keep the covering package with it as well, and you'll always know what's where. So everything that Tim Holtz does and Sizzix do are in those little plastic wallets. Really good.
Yeah, and it saves you having to purchase separate storage for it.
It does,
And it's really sturdy, lovely storage.
Then we've got the Vault the World Travel. Did you watch Around the World the other day?
No, I didn't.
Race Around the World. Oh, it's back. It's fantastic.
This set is so versatile because you've got your globe, And then I love the fact you've got 3 different little arrows, so you can be pointing to a particular country. Say you're making a card for someone that's going off travelling, you can kind of point it where they're going.
And an aeroplane.
You've got the lovely little aeroplane, you get a little cloud. Then you've got a whole alphabet and a whole set of numbers. So
you could
within
be
one set.
telling someone they're going to Rome for the weekend or something like that and pointing out where they're going.
And the font is very sort of, it's
Art
got that
Deco.
Art Deco. It really, it reminds me of like a cruise ship sort of feel to it.
Kind of Titanic-y.
Yeah.
Okay, 45 dies in there. Then you've got your Vault Boutique. This is all included in the item that's on the screen at the moment. Now, that is a kind of a shabby chic doily that you've got in there.
It
flourishes,
is. Yeah,
butterflies.
flourishes. All those butterflies, a frame, a little banner, and the 3D rose. So a lot crammed into one set. And I dare to think how much all of these would be on the original individual different elements. Because I think those flourishes were a big style. So to get all of that in one set,
they've got so much
phenomenal.
character. This takes me back to my childhood. Do you remember those things you used to look through and you push the lever?
the red ones,
and the disc actually rotated. Well, you've got that in there. You've got the strip of film. You've got the individual aperture of the film as well. It's fantastic. And I've actually got a board here to show you what this could look like.
Yes, Pete did these in different finishes and they look fantastic. I think this one's got a bit of a, although it's got a film theme, it's a little bit steampunk if you go down that route. You've got dies that for the fill-in areas.
Yep.
So if you want to put different colours in there, you could put pictures in there. I think this set is great for scrapbooking and journaling.
Put a brad in the middle, you could spin it.
You could, yes. So many different ways. And then, of course, you know, if you're just using them as frames for photos and things, just a really nice touch.
And I'll show you some finished cards in a second with all these on to get a better idea of what you can do. Now, this die set, it's not obvious what it is until you actually see it. It's making little matchboxes. And you've got the embellishments that will decorate the lid of the box. You've got the finger point as well. Very Tim Holtz.
Very. And those little elements, the heart, the oval, they can either be to put on top or you can create a little window with them. So lots of different ways to use these. Now, obviously, they do create little matchboxes, but in that matchbox, you could create a little scene, treat them like little vignettes, or you could make little drawer units
Baby's
with them.
first tooth.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Things like that.
That's quite cute. Yeah, or the tooth fairy.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Again, it could be a small ticket to something rolled up or something like that.
Great for a gift. And if you're a jewellery maker, these would be lovely to sell your, you know, to package your
So the big bundle, you're going to get all of that now in Thinlit. Now, do bear in mind, although we've talked about the switch machine, these dies don't just work in the switch. They'll work in any die-cutting machine, manual or electronic. Doesn't make any difference. But let me show you a few of the finished cards here from those dies. And I'm sure this is going to really kind of light the flame of imagination. In total, you get 114 dies, I think it is.
There's a lot. You get an awful lot. The one thing I will mention, Tim Holtz did his YouTube Facebook Live last Saturday. So if you're going for this collection, go back and watch that because
so just go to YouTube, search Tim Holtz.
Search Tim Holtz. He does it for all of his releases because Tim works for lots of different companies. And his design team always come up with some really, really out-of-the-box ideas. So there's some fabulous samples. And I've got to say thanks to Pete, because Pete sent me a huge box of finished samples for this show.
I mean, that's almost like a paint palette, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? So you could go that direction with it. And actually, I was looking to see if I had like a little paintbrush or something I could turn that into. The clock can be used in so many different ways. Those little wings, you will see, we've got an embossing folder that cuts those out.
We have. Look at this cascading
and
of
look at those.
Butterflies.
That's just, you know, one element from that set where you've got the doily, the frame, just the frame and the butterflies on their own.
I mean, maybe you find that Tim Holtz inspires you and you're thinking, do you know what? I'd like to be as good as him or do things like his style. Well, when you've got the dies like this, it makes that achievable. It really does. And on 2-split paste, it's just £30 today, and there's 114 dies in total. And it's a brand new release, only came out a couple of days ago, so you'll be one of the first people to own it. PBXC67. And to be able to make these little matchboxes that are so cute. Yeah, and if you are a jewellery maker or anything like that, it's going to be perfect, isn't it? And before we get to a demo, which we will do very shortly, we've also got a bundle of the embossing folders. Now, if you look at these, one of them is a cut and emboss. The wings actually has got a die built into the embossing folder that cuts it out. And I showed you...
Yeah, there's a board somewhere with them on.
Here we go. So you're going to get this embossing folder. So look at that. Look how cool those wings are. You can cut them out in metallic, you can cut them out in black and then use some gilding wax or something like that. So it embosses and it cuts at the same time. So that's in there. You're going to get this one, which is your mini foundry. So that could be the side of a ship, it could be inside a welding factory, it could also be almost a circuit board effect, couldn't it? So you're going to get that one. And then the largest of the embossing folders is your crackle effect. Now that is cool.
It's fabulous, that one, isn't it? Because I just think it can be wood grain if you colour it that way, or it can just be a lovely texture for your background.
OK. Now, all three embossing folders, one of them being a cut and emboss folder, you can have today for half that price. £14.99 is all you're paying for all three of those 3D embossing folders from Sizzix and the brilliant brand of Tim Holtz as well. And these, again, will go through any die-cutting machine, not just the Switch. The Switch, its unique perspective with that machine is the fact that it will take Biggs dies. And it may be that you've got Biggs dies in your collection that you haven't been able to use for years, so you haven't had the right machine, or maybe you just want to have the versatility of being able to have Biggs dies in your collection that have come down massively in price, actually, those cartridge dies. They will go through the Switch as well. Lots of you deciding to take the plunge and go for the machine. Lots of you deciding to go for the main collection today. And if you went for that earlier and you didn't go for the embossing folders, why not pick up the phone and order JYXC96? Right, Sharon, enough waffling from me.
Yes, let's do some making. And what I thought we would do is have a look at that pocket watch.
OK.
So these are the dies. I always put a magnetic sheet in my packaging. You do get this fabulous sturdy wallet. And what I do is I cut a piece of magnetic sheet to fit in, just so I can have all my dies laid out.
Yeah.
Not so important with this one, but when you've got the alphabet, it
makes life easier.
It makes your life so much easier. Now, the pocket watch, you've got a die that cuts the whole watch in one piece. Let me show you. And this is clever because it means you can assemble it how you want to. But then if you put this in the centre and run it through your machine, you will then get the front piece.
Perfect.
So if you want to create an actual sort of watch, you can do that. You've then got dies.
So all those cogs in the watch on the packaging are all loose?
Yes.
Ah, right.
So
it's not one die that cuts out that.
No, it's not. And of course, these are just such useful dies to have. There was a set with these on their own, I think. I think it was a big die, actually. And they were a different size. So if you've got that one, you're just adding to the amount of little cogs and bits and bobs you've got. You've got the hands for your watch. You've got a full set of numbers here, so really nice full. And then you've got, as I said, on the numbers, the small numbers that will go to make your clock face, you've got all the ones you need. You've got a couple of twos, because you need one for 2 and one for 12.
Of course.
So
he thinks of everything, doesn't he?
Yeah, in one part of the machine, you've got all your numbers for your clock face. So the other thing to talk about is, for this die, Dave, you remember the Sizzix domes?
Yes.
We've had the
yes.
Create and Shaker. Well, the larger one fits perfectly.
Oh, they
so if you actually want to create like a dome, glass dome for your watch, for your pocket watch, you can do that too.
So you could look on the Sizzix brand shop on our website for those.
Yes.
They should be available, hopefully.
Yeah, I thought I'd mention it because I know lots of you might already have those as well. So in terms of sizing, that also does fit nicely over the globe.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
if you've already got some of these domes, you're going to have more uses for them.
See, that's the attention to detail that Sizzix and Tim Holtz bring.
It's not about the die set you're buying now, it's the fact that you can go back and look at what you've already got and things that are coming out in the future. So what I've done is I've cut one for the background, and then I actually do want to create a clock face.
Just to let you know, the individual die sets that make up the bundle, if you just want to cherry pick one or two of those, they are on the website right now for you. If you just want, let's say, this one, that's called Volt Watch Gears, that's available on the website now on its own. But the best deal to save that £30 is to go for the big collection.
Now, I'm going to put this together with the dome, and I have already cut just to save a bit of time, because it takes a few minutes. Let me just grab a pokey tool. It takes a few minutes to put all the numbers on, so I've already done that. And what I'm going to do is stack some of these so that it ends up with the feel of like a chipboard, sort of really sturdy element. So what I would do, and I have got one already done as well, is glue those together.
Yep.
Let me grab my glue.
There are so many Sizzix fans now that watch HobbyMaker because it's a brand that once you start to invest in it, you just tend to get a bit hooked because
you do.
You get used to the quality and the versatility.
You get used to the quality of Sizzix because, you know, they have been around forever.
Yeah.
I've been buying Sizzix products since they first started in 2001. And I know I'm not alone in still having things that I bought back then. I've got big styes that I've had for, 20 years because...
That's when our producer Ellie was born.
Oh, my goodness.
I know.
That makes me feel very old. My goodness. Well, yeah, I started crafting, actually, in 2002.
Okay.
When my sister got married, she wanted me to make her invites, and I went out and bought all this stuff.
So that's what started it?
Yeah. And then she went to America with her husband, and I made her bring back a Sizzix machine, and she'd had to get a train.
Bet she loved you.
She was not happy, because I'd said, I need you to go to the craft store. And she had to get a train from where they were staying, and of course it weighed a ton, because this was back, Sizzix had, the first Sizzix machine was like a big red metal solid, really heavy.
Yeah.
And she had to carry it on the train back to her hotel. She was not happy with me. But yes. So that was the beginning of Sizzix, really. So I have been using Sizzix right from day one, really. Right, I'm trying to think what order to do this in. So what we're going to do next, I want to create, I'll bring in the finished card actually so you can see where we're going. I want to create this look of a rusty sort of pocket watch.
Okay, like a verdigris.
Like a verdigris. Yeah. So from my brown card, I'm going to do a few things. And I have got one that's already dry. I'm going to add a bit of texture to it by adding on, if I can find it, some paste.
And all the Sizzix goodies, like the pastes and the glues and all the wonderful additional extra bits and pieces, you'll find on the brand shop on our website. So not just about dies and machines, you'll see an awful lot of fantastic Sizzix products and Ranger products as well, of course, which is the Tim Holtz.
Tim works. Tim works for quite a few different companies. So a lot of the distress products are ideal for using. So I'm just grabbing from here from my multi-tool kit. I want a little palette knife. I don't know where my little one is. There it is. It's very grubby looking. So I'm going to pop that on there. And I've got some Tim Holtz texture paste in black. I'm going with a dark colour. And what I'm going to do is just really roughly put this over, because this is going to give my flat piece of card some texture.
Okay.
And then when I go over with paint, it's going to be more lifelike, because rusty metal is not totally flat.
No, sure.
So
it's like you found it in a treasure chest or something.
Yeah.
Or a box in the attic and it's been up there years.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So just put it on really haphazardly, really roughly. And then that will take about 10 minutes to dry. So I've got one that's already dry, so we can jump ahead. I'll just clean my palette knife though, because I don't want that staying on there. So let's pop that one out of the way, and I've got one that's already dry. So it's a nice mix, because you can still see some of the brown through. And then all I need to do from here on in is add a bit of brown, I've got some distress paint. This is actually called salvage patina, so it absolutely is the right colour.
Like oxidised copper or brass or something like that, yeah.
Anything really, have a look at what you've got, but green and blue is kind of the look you're going for. And somewhere in here, I've got a little sponge. So this is going to give me a nice...
What colour?
And how easy is this? I think quite often with mixed media techniques, we kind of think it's complicated, and it's not. It really is just about dabbing the colour on.
I mean, rust and ageing isn't, accurate, is it? It's just very random. So distress paint, salvage patina is what that's called, from the Ranger range, and you'll find that on the website as well.
Now I'm going to dry that blue off, because otherwise it will just start to blend in with the next colour.
Right.
So it doesn't need to be totally dry, but just give it a quick blast so that it sort of doesn't blend. And then we can go in. Can either go in, I don't think I need any brown. I think I've got enough brown showing through.
Okay.
So I'm going to jump straight ahead to the gold. You'll find these on the brand shop, the Sizzix acrylic paints. These are fabulous. And I'm going to go with the gold, because that's going to give me that
to be
kind
fair,
of...
everything Sizzix is fabulous.
It is, yeah, it is. Yeah, absolutely.
I remember working with you for the first time years ago now, and I was totally won over. I'd never heard of Sizzix until I met you, and Pete and the rest of the gang. But everything about it is quality, and it gives you the imagination. It makes you kind of think out the box a bit.
Yes, it does. The other thing I love about Sizzix is the inspiration's there. You can go to the Sizzix website. Tim Holtz, Tim Holtz has got a Facebook group called the Tim Holtz Addicts. He's got a blog, he's got a YouTube channel. So whatever Sizzix product you're buying, you're not on your own. You can go to any of those places and find ideas, inspiration, and all of the Sizzix designers. I was here the other week, wasn't I, with Eileen Hull products. Eileen spends a lot of time doing Facebook Lives. Tim does his YouTube channel.
And also look at the reaction of the audience, look at the reaction of the customers and how passionate they are about the products. And that really kind of rubs off, I think, on everyone.
Yeah. The Sizzix designers, for a reason, have big followings. And, the Sizzix designers have all been working for Sizzix for years as well, because they come up with great ideas.
Absolutely.
And, we all love it. So that is my clock ready to start assembling. Now, I will give that just a quick try, just so I can handle it. And then I have done some of the die cutting. We'll do a little bit more because we want to use the switch, don't we?
Absolutely.
So give that a quick try. And then I've got all these little bits here I don't want to lose.
I'm not normally a bits fan, but with Sizzix I love them because you can compose the picture, you can put the character in the position you want.
Build your little scene. So for the clock, I am going to put one of these on. So the first thing I'm going to do is put the face on, and then we're going to die cut the hands for the clock. So we'll pop that on. And of course, you know where to line up the top. You've got a handy little embossed line there, so you kind of know that you're central. There we go. And then before I put the dome on, I'm going to need my hands, aren't I? So let's get the dies for those. And I'm going to tell you another thing about the switch then. So you've got your big hand and your little hand.
We are going to look at the switch in more detail fairly soon for you, by the way, if you're just on the fence thinking about it.
And actually, through this demo, I'm going to do embossing in a minute. So we've already looked at a bigs. Now we're going to look at thin metal dies. And then we'll do an embossing folder as well. So
of course, with a clock face like that, with hands that you choose where you put them, it could be marking a special birthday, a special date.
It could.
A time that someone was born, anything like that.
It could, and I love that. Now, with the switch, you obviously get your fabulous A4 plates. If you're going for the switch and you've already got a standard size big shot, and you're just cutting something small like this, you can grab the plates from your standard size big shot.
Oh, they'll work in there?
They will work in the switch.
Okay.
So you're not restricted in any way, and I love that because, first of all, I probably shouldn't say this, but smaller plates are cheaper than big plates.
That's true.
So these are going to need to be replaced at intervals. They're a consumable. So don't use your A4 plates if you're not cutting something A4.
No,
if you've got, and actually, even if you haven't got the smaller machine, buy the smaller plates as well, because you can use these for when you're cutting smaller dies. Now, if you've already got a standard size big shot, you can use your whole sandwich.
Do you have to put it in sideways if you're using the smaller plates?
No, it can go either way.
It's got a sense of that.
And in fact, you'd probably find it a bit awkward to do it sideways. It's probably easier to go that way.
Right.
If you haven't already got a standard size big shot, you can just buy the smaller plates and then use them on this platform.
Oh, right.
So save yourself some money. You'll only need to replace your A4 plates then when you really
that's
need
good to know.
You'll get more out of them. So just for ease, I'm going to use the smaller one.
I know it's only a small thing, but it's the little things that I think make a difference with Sizzix. And if you look at the cutting plates, they've actually got a chamfer on the front of them. So when you're putting it into your machine, it helps you guide the plates in. Whereas a lot of plates are actually very abruptly cut. They aren't. They've got a nice little chamfer on them. Now, the watch dies, has that sold out? So the Volt watch gears have now sold out individually. You can only get them in the main collection, which most of you seem to be going for. But if you wanted that one on its own, it's gone. The others, I think, are still there individually at the moment, but very limited quantities.
I'm not surprised most people are going for the collection because
saving.
There's so much there, and I think they all work together.
Yeah, they do.
because these are all from different collections over the years, you're just giving yourself a huge selection to work from, really, aren't you? Really, really versatile design.
And these hands could be from any mirrored cardstock you've got, anything like that?
Yes. Yeah.
Satin finish, mirrored finish.
Or just black if you want to, whatever you fancy. So let's carry on with our machine. So for the background, these are going to go on a card front, and I'm going to have my little clock face. This is where we're going for. And I've used that cracked embossing folder for this little background. So let's do that, because then I can talk to you about the sandwich you need for embossing folders.
And that makes it look almost like bark. Okay, it's green bark.
It does.
It does look
it's
foresty.
It can either be wood grain or bark, or just an interesting background texture. Now, this is a 3D embossing folder, and with 3D embossing folders, we do recommend give it a little spritz of water. Except, here it is. I was just going to say, I can't find my water. That's just going to soften the fibres in that cardstock and mean that it's going to go in all these little detailed areas. The 3D embossing folders really are next level. The detail in these are fabulous. Now, these are thicker than normal embossing folders. So if I bring back my plates, it will tell me what I need to do on here. So when I look at the grey platform, 3D textured impressions, that's what I've got. So straight away I can see I need this grey platform, then my little folder with my card in, and then one clear plate on top.
And that's it?
So that's it. So
Isn't it
simple? One clear plate on top.
You don't need a degree in plate formation or anything like that?
No. The other thing with embossing folders, if you're used to using a smaller machine, you've really got to be careful with embossing folders not to have them too near the front of the sandwich, because they take up quite a lot of the plate. When you've got a great big A4 plate like that, it's not a problem, because there's a massive gap at the top of that for it to grip. So
I'm in love with that machine.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I know Carla's got her eye on one as well now.
Has she really?
Yeah.
Well, that's saying something. If Carla Bagshaw wants one, you know it's going to be good. If you want that machine, it's DG1S21. The stock is going very fast. It's under £200. Best price out there as far as we're aware. And it's on 4 split pays. And 60% of the stock has gone. So 10% went in that 2 or 3 minute segment we did at the beginning of the show. I've never seen it in black until today, and it's black and silver, very stylish, but this is the machine that will do your standard embossing folders, 3D embossing folders, your thinlit dies, whatever make they may be, and your bigs dies as well can all go through that machine. So it's every die and every embossing folder out there on the market, and not every machine can say that.
No,
So that's why I go for it.
And the other thing to mention is about the footprint. Because if you think about an A4 machine, this doesn't take up that much desk space.
No.
The other thing I love about it is it's flat on top. So I can rest my plates on the top.
Perfect.
Which actually is really important, because that's a lot of desk space.
Yeah.
If you've got to have your plates kind of around you, to be able to just pop them on top of the machine out the way while you work is fabulous.
So to buy it at the lowest price we can find it, to buy it with 4-way interest-free split pay, to get it first time, first day ever it's been on air at HobbyMaker from the brilliant Tim Holtz and Sizzix, you can hear the quality of the motor. It's not whining and screaming and straining. Whenever I hear that, I always kind of think, how strong is that motor? This is like a luxury car. As it passes you on the street, it just kind of purrs. And it's not going to annoy someone in the same room as you if they're watching TV or anything like that.
No, it's remarkably quiet. It really is. Now I've got my snazzy tools here because I want my tweezers for placement. We've got this on the show.
Yeah, we have.
And of course, if you're going for the switch, it's lovely to have everything matching.
Now the tool pouch is going to come with a pokey tool and also a die cleaning brush as well to get you started. It should be $28.98. It's just up here. And lots of you are happy with that price. I know Shoshana in Dorset's already checked out. You won't pay that price, Shoshana. Jennifer in Worcestershire, you won't pay that price either. You get the lot. You get the die cleaning brush that actually morphs into a pokey tool as well. You just basically screw the pokey tool onto the handle, and then you can put it in that really attractive bag. If I just take the bag out of the packaging so you can see it a bit better. There we go. So you've got pouches, a big pouch at the back, small pouch at the front, really stylish. It's got a lovely kind of Sizzix texture to it and branding on it as as well, and you're getting it today for less than 20 quid. 19.99, and you'd be amazed how many tools you can get in there, actually.
Yes, you can get a lot in there. The tools that come with it, and then there are others available. Tim had, I've got some in here, some different ball tools and things, all with the black, so you might want to have a little look, see if you can find those on the website. But yeah, you get a lot in there, and of course it's lovely to have it all matching.
To being coordinated.
It is.
Yeah.
So for my little, the hands for my clock, you'll notice there are holes in the centre, so if you wanted to actually have them movable, you could put a brad through there, and then you'd be able to move the hands, so that would be quite cool. I'm not going to worry about that because I'm putting a dome over, so with a dome over them I won't be able to move them anyway, so I might as well just stick them down. So just pick your time, pop that in the centre. We'll go for 20 past something.
I was going to say, if you're going to go for 5 and 8, I'd have you. But you could do.
I could.
I'd settle for 41. Yeah, that'll do me. Thank you.
There we go. So that's my little clock. I've kept it simple and just gone with a watch face, all those cogs, and if you want to go down a bit of a steampunk theme. So to put the dome on.
And also this could be a card with maybe you've booked a weekend away or a holiday, and it could be the time of the flight, could be the time of the train that's going to take you to, you know, a nice romantic weekend away somewhere. It could be the time that someone popped the question. It's an anniversary card.
It could, yeah. So many different ways. So we'll pop that on. And then this is going to fit beautifully over the top, just with some glue. And I've got that lovely sort of rusty finish. This is just a beautiful frame, really. So it's a bit like the embroidery hoop die we had recently.
Yeah.
It's one of those dies if you just want to frame something.
Yes.
So you could put a picture in here. You could just put florals in here.
Shakers.
It's just, yeah, it's just a nice design element that goes with other dies, really.
And if you want those domes, by the way, that fit this, have a little look on our website. Sizzix have got a brand shop on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll find them there, hopefully.
Yeah.
And if anything is out of stock, it won't be long, hopefully, before it's back in stock.
Now, when I'm at home, I've got these really handy little clips, because obviously I've glued that and it's going to need a few minutes. So what I would do is just pop those on.
We don't sell these yet. So.
No, I bought these at a show ages ago, but they're just really handy. Bulldog clip would do the same job, but these are just a bit more nifty. So we'll let that dry for a minute. And then we haven't even looked at, but we've got a lovely bunny rabbit set on the show.
Got it here. We'll get into those in a minute, by the way.
It made me think, actually, I'm not going to take the credit for it. I did see on Tim Holtz's live, one of his design team had done a lovely kind of assemblage, and she'd got the bunny as the bunny from Alice in Wonderland. And I thought, oh, I like that idea. Yeah. So I've done a different spin on it, but I thought he does work really well with the clock for that whole I'm late idea. So I've cut him out from Cream Card. He's really fun.
He's really fun, absolutely.
He's lovely, isn't he? And then you just layer him up, really.
I think this bunny should be called Joe.
Joe?
Joe on camera too. He's got the glasses.
Oh, yeah, he's got his specs today.
Yeah. That's Joe that everyone thought was my son at one point.
Oh.
Back in the day, because we look very similar.
Yeah, you do look a bit similar.
Sorry, Joe.
Now, this bunny gives you sort of the outline for the bunny and then all the layers on the die set. So he's really cute. He's a bit sort of, he's a bit quirky.
There he is.
Very Tim Holtz.
See?
And then he's even got a little pink belly, which is very cute. The specs are the best bit of this.
Yeah.
But I've got to do his other leg. So a little bit of glue there.
This is what I love about Sizzix, just building up the character with coloured paper. You don't need to colour it in if you don't want to.
You don't need to have any artistic skill.
That's good.
It's just about putting it together, really. And it's really down to you in terms of what sort of look you want. You can go very grungy and steampunk with all of these if you really want to, because you've got all those elements.
All the cogs.
All the cogs, all the sort of textural, is that a word? Or you can go very clean and simple, fun, quirky. Now I've got I'm late. I won't stick all these down because it's a bit boring watching me stick down a load of letters. So I'll just bring them in. Let's put his nose on though, because he comes to life when he's got his little nose. You definitely need a pair of tweezers.
Yeah, your best friend.
Definitely, because they're little pieces. And then tiny dot of glue. I'm going to grab, I've got somewhere here, a pickup tool. Maybe not. Here it is.
It's like an Aladdin's cave.
It is. I've kind of brought everything with me just in case. It's one of those days. And then the eyes. I quite often with eyes don't bother and I get a black gel pen.
Okay.
Because I quite like the look of the shininess that you get with a black gel pen. And actually, I might do that because I'm not quite sure where the eyes are here. I've got all these little dots. There's one.
And these pickup tools, I mean, this is one of the tools that I use every day.
I'm going to grab a black gel pen. It's probably a bit easier. So we'll just put a little dot.
Here he is.
There he is.
Cute.
And then his glasses. He's got to have his specs. There we go.
I mean, you could leave the specs off if you wanted to, but I think the specs make it.
Well, you can leave them off. Also, these specs are going to work with lots of other characters that you might have. I do like the specs. So I'd put I'm late, and then we'll bring the clock back in. And I'll show you the one that I've already done, because it's a bit boring watching me just put letters on. So I'll just bring this one in.
There it is, made up.
There it is.
There it is.
I'm late.
I tell you what, let me quickly run through the dies individually. We have got them as a set, remember, which has got a £30 saving off the release price, which is really, really good. Remember, I'm afraid the vaulted watch gears has sold out on its own, but if you buy the collection, you will get all of those as well. But individually, that's gone. That's 114 dies altogether in the collection. But if you want individuals, we've still got this one, which is the Vault World Travel, and we've only got about single-figure stock of this now. You've got the arrows, so you can point to a particular country or continent if you're planning to go somewhere. You've got the aeroplane, which you can put wherever you choose. You've got the Art Deco letters, and you've also got the numbers there as well. So again, either memories of travel or telling someone that you're travelling or something, or just wishing someone bon voyage with a card is nice. That on its own is available, I believe. What's the price of that on its own, Ellie? £13.49. It's on the website if you want it, or just call the call centre and they'll help you. The individual of the Vault Boutique is also still available. I think single figure stock again on that. You've got the different sizes of butterflies that we used in that kaleidoscope card, which was, I think that's really lovely. I've seen lots of wall art like that, and it's just so effective. But you can achieve that with those. You've got that beautiful frame that I showed you earlier on in that card. All of these are single-figure stock individually because obviously most people want the big bundle, and then you've got that lovely kind of rustic banner down the bottom. Then we've got the Vault Picture Show, which is that fantastic round picture aperture that you used to put in those viewing glasses. That's what I remember them from. And you've got the strip of film, which is always good fun, the big film cell, and then you've also got the elements that you can put into those apertures in different colours if you want to as well. And then finally, to make your own little matchboxes, which could be for jewellery, maybe earrings or a little pendant or something like that, or it could have a picture inside it. You can use it in lots of ways, child's first tooth, anything like that. The dies to make the box, and also the elements to decorate it, and also to cut apertures, and of course the pointed finger too. £59.99, brand new today from Tim Holtz. They are, remember, pre-releases, but this is the Vault, so he's gone back and revisited some of his most popular dies from years gone by and released them as thin-lit dies, okay? So that's PBXC 67. Now, the rabbit that we used in that demonstration, let me show you that quickly, because this set comes with not only the rabbit, you're also going to get the chicken, you're going to get the bunting, yes, and you're going to get the egg as well.
Easter egg. Very, very cute. The bunting really sort of creates a scene with it. Lots of different ways to use that bunny, and of course, you've got the accessories as well. You've got a little bow tie that could be used on him or the chick, and then you've got the Easter egg as well.
So £17.99, we're dropping the price. BU1S83, £12.99. Now, that's the price that we should be at for this die collection. Are we going lower? Are we going lower than that? They've never been this price until today. $9.99. And how many dies are in this one? 17 dies for $9.99 from Tim Holtz and Sizzix. That's amazing. And if you want to make that hare or that rabbit that Sharon just showed you, that's in there together with all the other elements that build up those characters as well. You'll have fun with that. Next one is, this is one of my favourites.
I love this one.
Me too. The Vault Hippity Hop.
Hippity Hop. You can just, you just sense their character, can't you?
Absolutely.
With them jumping.
Okay.
Whole alphabet there. I've used that alphabet. That was what I used for the I'm late on the card we just did. You've got the two lovely bunnies. You've got the little banner for them to hold.
That's so quirky. They're having such a good time. You don't want to stop them, do you? $9.99. We've matched the price. Lowest ever price for this die set. Should be $12.99. They've never, ever, ever been this low before. That is Hibbity Hop. We've then got, now, this is going to appeal to everybody, I'm sure.
This is very, very me.
The floral wreath. I remember you doing this, actually.
Yeah, I love a wreath. And this is beautiful because I think the original die set, because again, this is a vault one, so this is one that's been out before. I think the original one was smaller than this. This gives you a really good size wreath that will fill a card front. And then I just love the look of the florals on here. They've got that real wildflower sort of quirkiness to them.
But all the flowers are individual, so where you put them on the wreath is entirely up to you. That's what I love about it. And you choose the colours that you want the flowers to be. You can make it a festive wreath, an autumn wreath, a spring or summer wreath. $9.99. I cannot believe this price. £8 saving off each one of these die sets. I've never known a more affordable time to build up a Tim Holtz die collection. We're getting loads of you coming through. Next one, we've got the butterflies, the scribbly butterfly.
Scribbly butterflies, these are lovely.
I'd buy all of these at this price. I really would. I didn't realise they were going to $9.99. That's my mistake. I should have known that, but I thought they were going to $12.99. Lowest ever price.
Great price, and I love the fact you've got the background and the sort of intricate part to those, so you can layer them up however you want to. WC1S18. Remember, if you've never shopped with us before, just go to the call centre, free phone number, even if you use your mobile, it's free, and just tell them which of these die sets you want, and welcome to HobbyMaker if you're brand new, and welcome back if you're coming back. Vault Wildflowers. Now, again, so many ways of using these. Another one of my faves, as you can imagine. These are just beautiful because you can use them as a silhouette. If you want a really simple card, do an inky background, cut them from black for a silhouette. They work really well. I've got a card somewhere where I've put one of them in the clock face and it looks really lovely. Very good everyday dies, these ones.
And they all come in their plastic wallets, so you've got storage included with them for that price of $9.99. Now, this one's called Vault Lovebirds, so you've got all sorts of really, really lovely birds going in different directions. You've got the feather, you've got the love hearts, you've got the branch they can sit on as well. Never been this price until today. Hearts.
Now, the birds do fit beautifully inside the wreath as well. If you want to combine those together, they work really nicely.
You've got to get all of these at this sort of price. You really have. 1p&p, no matter how many items you buy between midnight and midnight, of $3.95. The rosette next. This isn't going to $9.99, is it? Is it?
This is such a useful die because it's totally adaptable.
Yeah.
You're going to create that rosette. You've got all the sort of circle elements to create the centre of it, but you can trim that down or stick them together to create bigger rosettes. So it can be a rosette for all sorts of occasions.
And you can make your gemstone heart, your star,
3D.
all three-dimensional.
Yeah.
And then the last one is your pillow box and bag. No, we're not, are we? We're going to go to $9.99 for this as well.
This is fabulous. So
Pillow
useful.
boxes are so expensive to buy.
Pillow boxes are really expensive to buy. You've got a little treat bag there as well. I really like die sets like this because when you want to just send someone a quick gift card or something like that where you're up against it, you can suddenly make it look like a really nice gift by decorating the box that you put your gift card in.
OK, well, get your orders in for any of those. Cherry pick the ones you want. They're all on the website now, but I would really, if you're a Tim Holtz fan and a Sizzix fan, or you've become one, there's never been a better time to get these. There's 2, 4, 6 individual sets there at $9.99 each. For 60 quid, you've got an instant Tim Holtz collection there.
Yes, and a lot of dies.
Yes.
A lot of dies.
But in the last few minutes of the show, it's got to go. Our attention has got to go to the Big Shot Switch.
Big Shot Switch.
Today is the first day we've had the black version. Now, the black version is the Tim Holtz version because everything that Tim Holtz does, like his glass mats, his tools, anything like that, has got a black edge to it.
Yes.
So this is black and silver. And remember, this machine is the machine that will allow you to not only cut all your thin metal dies that you've got from any company or your embossing folders, either 2D or 3D, And importantly, this is compatible with big dies. So if you've had some in the past, you can't use them in your current machine because it's not compatible, or you're thinking, do you know what, I'd like to buy some big dies in the future. They've come down massively in price as well, the big dies, because they will cut through multiple layers of all sorts and thicker materials like leather, grey board, mount board. I mean, if you're in the process of making journals and that sort of thing and albums, and you're thinking about harder covers, maybe your machine isn't coping very well cutting through the hard board and the grey board and the mount board. This will cut through that without any problem at all with the big dies. So if you are thinking along those lines, if you bought the thermal cinch or any other binding tool, this machine is going to be your new best friend.
Absolutely, and that's what I like to use it for. I'm very much a card maker, but I do like to make journals. I also like to add sometimes fabric to my cards.
Yeah.
I don't particularly do any soft crafting, but I'm really happy to know that if I suddenly decide, as us crafters do,
yeah,
if I see, you know, a finished cushion or something and I want to have a go at it myself, I know that I've got the right machine for it. This machine can take pretty much any die on the market.
You've heard, or actually correctly, you haven't heard the machine because it's so whisper quiet, and that's a sign of quality.
Should we just put the plates through and hear it?
Yeah, go on.
I'll just run them through without a die, just so you can hear. So all you need to do is feed it through. It will take it from you then.
It's a whisper at most.
Quiet, isn't it? It is the quietest machine I've heard,
Me
or
too.
not heard.
Me too, absolutely. So if you find an electronic machine that really kind of drives the family mad because it's annoying people's TV viewing or whatever, that's going to not be heard at all. Now, elsewhere, you can find this machine. We're not having exclusivity on this, but the deal we've got for you today is amazing. And just to prove a point, if you look online, this is £249.99 right now. By the way, if you look on Sizzix's website, you'll see it for £279.99 right now, exactly the same machine. Somewhere else, another one, £250. They've got a deal with £25 off it. Good, that's not bad at all. Somewhere else again, another website. That's on £249.99, so £25 saving there. Good, yeah, but not as good as ours. Our website, our phone lines, you can own the Sizzix Switch today for £199.99, and it's not on interest payments, it's on interest-free split pay. So you don't have to pay a fee for using it. You don't have to pay any interest for using it. It's there as an option that we offer as you, as a company. There's no finance company involved or anything like that. It's us at HobbyMaker basically saying, give us $49.99 today, and then Sizzix will send the machine out. I say Sizzix will. It's in our warehouse. So it will be sent from our warehouse direct to your home after you've paid that first split payment. You should get it in the next few days after the weekend. And then the next payment comes off your card automatically in a 4-week period, 8 weeks, and then 12 weeks. And it's DG1S21. But isn't that the sleekest, stylish, most looking machine that you've ever had the chance of having in your craft room?
It is a beautiful machine. I love the fact that you can use pretty much any die with it. A4, of course, that's key. Size-wise, again, pretty much any die you want to use will go through it. And you've got the ability to cut fabrics, leather, your journals, your mat boards, all the things you're going to want to do. And it's Sizzix. Sizzix have been around since the beginning of die cutting. Their reputation is based on their machines, so you know it's a quality machine. You're
going to be delighted with it, I know that. And I'm excited for you. Start the weekend knowing that this is on its way and you'll be over the moon. It is, in the words of Ellie, our producer, gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Order yours now. It's DG1S21 and it's a free phone number if you like to call, or it's free to order on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and the app. You can tap the app and order that way as well. Thank you, Sharon, lovely.
Thank you.
Great to see you.
Thank you.
You back next week?
Back tomorrow.
Back tomorrow.
Got two more shows with this tomorrow.
OK, and there will be more stock. There will be stock of this unless it sells out on repeats overnight tonight. But fingers crossed, there'll still be some there. But check yours out now. Next, though, Carla is here. We've got the brand new collection from Carnation. Looking forward to that. Held Dear is what it's called, and we'll explain all after this. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not
only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hey everybody, how are you? Welcome to HobbyMaker. It is the third airing of the brand new collection of Held Dear, the latest eagerly awaited collection from Carnation Crafts. We'll get to that in a second, but breaking with tradition, just for a second, I've got to let you know that this amazing card shape, we sold out of it earlier on. We were able to put a call into Carnation and they've been able to get us a slightly more stock with extended dispatch. So this will be with you shortly after the 7th of May. So about 2 or 3 week wait, but boy, is it well worth the wait. This is your Tiara topped card shape, but we are down now to the last of the stock that we can guarantee for delivery. If you want it, you've got to be quick. This is going to work with the main collection so superbly well. You've got the archway, you've got that fantastic tiara tipped outline as well, all the detail in this, but there's so many cards you can make with this, Carla.
Absolutely insanely gorgeous. 2 card shapes in one before you even begin, and then more once you start exploring the card shape as well. It's an extraordinary die. It's sold out loads of times over because everybody can see the potential for it. It's engineering at its best. You're going to be able to create shapes, apertures, layers. There's loads of gorgeous filigree in there. There's 15 dies just in that one card shape. It's time to shop because there's not many left though.
No. And there's no guarantee that we can get any more. So this is your last call if you want this tiara card shape. It's $27.99. You can make smaller cards using the dome elements. You can make larger cards using the tiara, or you can combine them together, and we'll show you some finished cards as we go through. But that stock is going fast. So good luck. I hope you get it. We just had to kind of urge you to get it before we get into the main presentation, because if you're sitting on the fence and don't get it and don't check out your basket, you'll miss out. $27.99. Deborah in Hampshire is already coming through for this. Think of how this is going to work with collections from Carnation you've already got, because they don't just bring you dies that are going to work with the collection that they're showing you that day. Everything is thought of in a retrospective view, but also looking forward to the future. You'll find these dies are going to be so useful. You can even use them for pages in your journals as well if you want to. You could actually have those decorative shapes on the edges.
Yeah, absolutely. You can use them for all kinds of things. Also for home decor projects as well. They're really nice for that. There's loads of stuff you can do with them. But they're designed to be something that'll still be as lasting in 20 years. So you'll still be able to use it in 20 years and go, this is still relevant to craft today. Remember, Carnation, pioneer. So when we're getting things that are engineered to last a long, 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 long time.
OK, now this is going to sell out this hour, so it's a case of how quickly you get it in your basket and check out, because we've literally only got just double-figure stock now, so $27.99. OK, now we have got, and Carla and I launched this earlier this week, one of the most loved collections of recent months, I'd say. It's called Held Dear. It's absolutely brilliant. Yes, it's whimsy if you want it to be. It can be serious if you want it to be as well. But what you've got contents-wise here is absolutely phenomenal. Let's look at what you've got. The main die set, first of all, is the cherished glassware. Now, here you've got vases, you've got jars, you've got bottles, all with their stoppers, their decorative stoppers, the cork. You've also got the die that gives you that look of like string and twine that you can put around the neck of the jar, of course, as well. All of this. Just look at the amount of dies you've got in there. That's the heart of it. And you could have flowers, you could have coins in there, because you've actually got a die that will cut out coins. And remember, with Carnation, all the artwork for these dies is free for you to print off from carnation.co.uk, from their website, by going to downloads and free downloads and then looking for Held Dear. That's the free artwork you can print off right now if you want to. Along with that, you're going to be getting up here, we've got the sleek florals. So they just speak for themselves. They're gorgeous. They really, really are. And so versatile. Beneath that, you've then got your beautiful butterflies. 6 different sizes and different shapes of butterflies. So you could have butterflies escaping from the jar if you wanted to. What I love most about this collection is where the little animals are holding whatever you want them to hold. They could be holding each other. They could be balancing on each other's hands. They could be holding up a plate with a carrot on it. They could be holding up a plate with the cheese slice on it. They could be holding up all sorts of things. But there they are. Look at that. Cute, cute, cute. Rabbits, you've got the mouse, and you've got the hedgehog there as well. Really whimsy, really fun, and cute. Over there, further down, you've then got your flourishes. So that's a flourish corner. You've got that beautiful floral flourish in there as well. And then you've got an open envelope. Now, that open envelope, you can close the flap on it if you wanted to and enclose something inside it. It could have a little ticket inside it. It could have a little voucher inside it. You could, of course, have a seal on that envelope as well. You've got the die for that too. But if I quickly show you some of the finished cards here, and the deal is amazing. It's $119.99. And it's on 4 interest-free split pays, OK? Look at these cards. They are magical, absolutely magical. So you've got 2 different jars there. The jar's got the carrots in it. You can see that little bunny rabbit is jumping for joy because he's managed to get one. Really cute. This one, you've actually got your hedgehog. How he's got inside that jar is beyond me, but he's a contortionist, obviously. But he's obviously lifting up the money. He's raiding the piggy bank.
4 strong men and a wheelbarrow and a jar of Vaseline. It helps.
Lady with experience, by the sound of it.
Just saying.
Been there, done that.
Just saying.
You've been working on that one all afternoon, haven't you? Then we got this one here. Take a look at this. Isn't it beautiful? Look at the colours of the flowers too, with that vase or the jar behind. Now, you can get this with the first split pay home for £29.99. Now, there's that card shape we showed you a few minutes ago, used in conjunction with the florals around it, almost like a flower basket, or it could be like a flower trug, possibly. That's another word for what you put flowers in. This one has got the tiara background to it, but again, this rabbit is holding up that envelope with flowers coming out of the envelope. Let's show you a few more. That's another one here. I mean, you can make little cards, dinny little cards as well. Look at this. How cute is this? He's chuffed. He's got the cheese. He's like the cat that's got the cream. He's the mouse that's got the cheese. Then we've got Pam Simpson's done this one. So no characters on that, but you've got the scroll as well. That's one of the dies in the collection too. Here we've got the beautiful rabbit holding up the carrot. Look what I've got. That's what he's saying. And this one is a shaker. Who's done this one? This is Janine Dawson's done this one. But look at that cluster of florals. All the florals are separate, so you can build up your own bouquet, build up your own arrangement, and then you've got these little tags that you can hang off the side as well. But a little bit of acetate in there, some sequins or whatever, and you've got the money, and you've also got the shaker element in there too. Really gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Should we have a look at this main collection and see what you're getting? We're going to have a look through the boards and see all of the artwork, which is yours for free. And so are your backing papers, and so are your inserts as as well. So they give you all of the artwork. It's all yours for free. But the dies themselves are absolutely stunning. So what we've got here is your gorgeous cherished glassware card shapes. And you've got 5 card shapes in one die set here. It's massive. And so you've got your 2 bottles here and your 3 little sort of jars and vases. You can see them on this side. Added to that, you've got your bow. You've got your gorgeous string tie here, your coppers for your jar, your money, your change. Then you've got your cork, you've got the jar lid, you've got your glass stopper, you've got your rope to go round the jar, you've got your scroll. So absolutely gorgeous. And then even more artwork coming through here, where we then see the 3 tags, all with the hole punched out. So it's ready to go for you to just stamp a sentiment, use your little string bow to attach to it, all done. Or you could just have your normal little sentiment here, which will go across one of those jars. It's extraordinary. 5 card shapes in just one board. It's insane, right? Because you're getting all of this. This is why the value is in carnation. You get such a lot with each die. It's just an awesome thing to have. Following on from your cherished glassware, you've got your Happy Mail here, which is this gorgeous envelope, been super popular on its own. Of course it has. Little pip mark there, so we can cut into it. And from there, we can tuck things straight into there. So stamp on the little letter, tuck it in, or maybe put a gift card in there or a little note for somebody. You've got your wax seal, you've got your sticky tape, and you've got your ribbon holding everything together as well. That's, again, just one die set. Then look at these. Fluttering by, absolutely stunning. So you've got the little wings that just flow down. That's on all of them. They have been done purposefully to allow that artwork to sort of have that movement in it. You've got loads of cut lines in there, so the details really embossed into it. And then this gorgeous, gorgeous colourway that comes down the side. You can just see it there, matching in with the glassware that we've had. Everything in a Carnation Crafts collection is going to match, and that means you can't make a bad card with carnation, which we love. Dave's got an amazing sample with the butterflies where you just see them all flying out of a jar. So there's always going to be these things that we can make, these differences. That would be gorgeous as a sympathy card just as well as it would for a wedding card, you know. This is where we start to make the most of these card shapes that we've got. We start to make the most of all the elements because it goes across all remits. It goes across all occasions, all seasons. It's all there for us. That's your butterflies. Look at these florals, the sleek florals. They're so pretty, these long, slender lines in those florals. Beautiful foliage going through. You've got your transition between your whites and your greens as well, so you can break it all up. So visually, it's very pleasing when you've finished. And then you've got your gorgeous bright flowers. How often are you going to use a poppy in as we approach November? Of course, we do those very significant symbolic cards then. There's your poppy. But all the rest of it, it just symbolises happy, right?
Absolutely.
It's summer and it's joy and it's passionate colours. It's just a beautiful collection. Or you tuck in leaves and all your extra elements as well. Really pretty and gorgeous to work with. From there, you have got your fanned flourishes, which I love. These are some of my favourite dies in the whole set. They're visually very pleasing. They're really important as far as texture is concerned for the aesthetics of your composition. So when we put those at the back of a card and you just see that beautiful detailing coming through, you can have them over the edge of a card, which is super pretty. We've got gorgeous corners here where you can really bring in those flourishes and make them work all together. But they also seat beautifully inside those florals as well. So they're a real boon to our crafting. But finally, and possibly most importantly, our uplifting friends.
Cuties.
So we've got the gorgeous little bunny with the little furrowed brows coming down. Look at him. Look.
You want to tickle his toes, don't you?
He's the cutest little hodge pig you ever did see. So you've got this gorgeous little hedgehog here, and we did discuss in the last show, somebody actually wrote in and said, well, could I unpin his feet so that they move forward? And we're talking about the value of Carnation Crafts cut line detail, because Nick designs the cut line detail as he's drawing it, and that's what's unique about Carnation. So every time a cut line's put in, it's put in on purpose. So for these, I could just cut round and his little toes will pop forward, or I could decoupage them. Then I've got the mouse. Each one of them has got its hands upheld, which means it can hold the plate, and then it can hold the cheese, it can hold the carrot, it could hold a sentiment, it could hold anything at all that you want. And that's what makes this such a strong collection, because you go any which way you want. The whimsy, the serious, whatever you're looking at.
And look, this little fella's going in head first. He's not hanging around, he's not messing. When cheese is involved, he's in there.
He's going in for the cheese, Dave.
Absolutely. And this one's not interested in the cheese, he just wants his carrot. There you go. It's absolutely brilliant, this collection. It really has been so well received. And remember, the way it works with us at HobbyMaker is you purchase from us to get the deal, and of course the interest-free split pay. We give you 4-way split pay, which is amazing. So that's $29.99 all you need to pay today, interest-free and fee-free. Just call the call centre or do it online. You just opt for split pay, and we offer you that as a business. There's no finance house or anything like that involved with that. Just give us $29.99 today, and Carnation will send the collection out to you straight away. Another thing I just want to quickly mention, Renee in New York is in the ordering process at the moment. If you're watching us in America, in New York it will be 3:15 in the afternoon now, I believe. You too can order this collection from us too. We cap your shipping and handling with the shows that we can bring to America, like this one, at $12.95. And that's no matter how many things you bought from us from midnight to midnight your time. So that's another amazing incentive if you're watching us in the USA. If you're watching us in the UK, you have cap P&P of £3.95, which I'm sure you know by now. But this collection, okay, you buy it from us, you give us the $29.99 or pay in full if you'd rather do that. XF9C38 is the product code. This will be on its way from Carnation. First thing Monday after the weekend, they will be putting this in the post to you. And then as soon as you've ordered this, log off of our website and go to carnationcrafts.co.uk. If you go there, you go to downloads, click on free downloads, and then you'll see all the collections that have got free artwork to print off. And like Carla said, the backing papers, all that sort of thing is there free as well. So go down and click off and print off as many of those sheets of artwork as you choose. There's no limit. It's not like 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 as a limit. You can print off as many as you want going forward as well. The artwork you can admire straight away and sit there this evening enjoying those characters, and your dies will be with you next week, very early in the week, okay? XF9C38 is the last live scheduled show of held dear this collection today. And Carla and I are two of the biggest advocates and are so passionate about Carnation Crafts because of the quality, the artwork. You know where it's come from. You know it's Nick and his team that have done it. They give you permission to sell and make profit from what you sell, or for charitable purposes, even better. But it's just nice to know the provenance where it's come from. And don't forget, if you want that Tiara die set, please be quick. I've just found a couple of other finished samples that Vera has done in the design team, just to show you how you can make the most incredible cards. If you don't want to mix up your perfect papers, for example, you can just do it in white cardstock. That looks incredibly beautiful. That could make a wonderful sympathy card, a very stylish sympathy card. But when you use the perfect papers, that's when it comes into its own, because the perfect papers are basically 300 GSM cardstock with colours that coordinate with the artwork, as this card shows you beautifully well. So you've got a total of, how many sheets is it?
48 sheets, 300 GSM, 6 colour variations, block colours and pattern colours, dotty and stripy. Just gorgeous. Colour picked from the artwork, so it can't clash. It's going to work with any card that you make. Just epic. And if you're buying in the States, that's the time to get them, because that you get that and you get your pro print if you're getting in the States, because it's one postage, right?
Absolutely right. Yeah, dead on. Okay, now if I show you here, this is another one of the Tiara cards that one of the team has made, but you can see that there's the perfect papers behind it, so it coordinates with the flower tones. Everything works together. So if you've gone for the collection earlier today and didn't go for the perfect papers, take advantage of the fact it's 1 P&P all day long, whether you're in the States, whether you're in the UK, $14.99 for 48 sheets. Gorgeous quality, 300 GSM, and you've got the stripe, and you've got the dotty, and you've got the block colours in there as well. So that is PF9C94. It's going to make your artwork go further.
Yeah, absolutely.
And work better.
Yeah, of course. And it's just going to all combine and look perfect when you make something, which we want, right? We are crafters. We want to make something perfect. But I got to show you the Tiara-topped card-shaped boards, because, man alive, when we talk about engineering, when we talk about the difference between Carnation, maybe, and other companies, this is where we start to see those differences coming through. This is an incredible card shape. It's sold like Billy-O, because you all know it's an incredible card shape as well. Doesn't matter whether you're a Carnation follower or not, because if you make cards, this is going to be an absolute boon in your crafting arsenal. You've got your card base, Then you've got your matte layer and you've got your gorgeous filigree. Brilliant, right? Then you've got this beautiful archway that sits there and you've got your gorgeous nested rectangles at the bottom. Great for doing either layers up or apertures in. Also great for stamping on, so you've got all the elements you need to create those stamps. But it works out exactly as two different card shapes automatically, because that is a card shape on its own. It's the little dink. It's a little dinky card shape. So you've got that element that sits through, and then you can aperture or you can layer at that side as well. This is why it's become so popular so fast. We all know, well, we like card bases, don't we? They're really important to us because it gives us a different cue. Well, to get two in one, that's going to work for me. Thank you very much. Plus, do I want the filigree or not? Well, I'll choose. If I don't want the filigree, I don't have to use it. So suddenly I have another variation. Or maybe I'll use it on some bits and not others, and I have a different variation. And then I have an archway. So if I use the whole card and I use the archway as an aperture, suddenly I have a little house for my mouse. It's my little mouse hole. So I've got everything I need just sitting in one die. It's the most incredible die shape, and you're going to absolutely love it.
Every mouse needs a house.
Every mouse should have a house.
Exactly. So if you want that die set, I've got to let you know we're down to single figure stock now at $27.99. Linda in Fareham, hi Linda. Gloria in Warwickshire, please check out your baskets, and all the rest of you that are putting it into your baskets right now, good luck, I hope you get it. And don't forget, of course, this is the last showing of Held Dear here at HobbyMaker today. It's a great collection and a great price, but that is the last of the orders of the Tiara card blanks, okay? And remember, that will be dispatched from you shortly after the 7th of May, not long to wait at all. And all the other Carnation goodies, like the everyday glue, the glue applicators, the ball tools, the pin flare glue, all of that, check the website, because, of course, Carnation has a brand shop on our website with all the goodies that they have. It's a one-stop shop for craft, really, isn't it?
It is, and a one-stop shop for craft. Also, there is a card. I don't know if you still got them earlier or if they sold out in the earlier show, but there is a scissor lift that you were all asking about earlier, I believe. I don't know if because you guys had 3. I don't know if they all sold. Dave, the card next to the Uplifting Friends is the one with the scissor lifts. So just to remind you all, because I don't know if it's gone from it, it's not from this collection. You'll have to go and search it from the internet, but lots of you were asking for it before. It's the first thing I ever launched on here with Carnation. It's the scissor lift that allows anything to move forward on a card, and you've got that dimension there.
It was the Christmas release.
It was the Ready for Christmas for Carnation, and they released that. We launched it here. It was the first launch we ever did. It sold out, obviously, and I think HobbyMaker still have a couple left, but people were asking about it in the last show, so it might have sold out, but I just thought I'd let you know.
Brilliant.
Because it was something you were all asking for. Right, let's have a look at this Tiara-topped card. Hey, look at me on the wonk. Tiara-topped card base. I don't have my poker tool with me, so I am somehow cack-handed, but we'll manage one way or another. So I'm going to shuffle the two of those together, and I'm going to push down to make a card base, tent card base. I always tend to make my own card bases anyway. I like making my own card bases. And I think when we have a really strong card shape... Oh, thanks. Way up. I just poked myself with it. Just put my finger straight into the pokey tool that Dave just handed me after drilling my thumb the other day. Yes. So we've got this gorgeous shape, right? It's like a house. It's very, very pretty. Now, if you were to just use the filigree panel, which is here, and for instance, let's say I created 4 of those, and I put a piece of cardboard and I scored it down the middle and I attached 4 together. I could make a beautiful lantern at Christmas with some tiny lights in it, couldn't I? Yeah. Really, really pretty, and especially if you cut that in vellum, that's going to be stunning.
Do you know what? So, when I first saw that shape, I thought a bit Taj Mahal, a bit Moroccan maybe?
Absolutely, and somebody else said that in the earlier show. Oh, email in as well, because we like it when you do the chats.
Yeah, message in. It's free via the website.
And you can message anything. You can talk about Carnation, you can ask questions, or you can tell us about, like, your newest pair of shoes. I like shoes.
Okay, good. I'm so pleased.
Tell me about your glue habits, because I obviously have a little bit of an obsession with PVA glue. Wadjum.
Have you got a mouse house?
Have you got a mouse house? We like pictures of the things. So if you've crafted with any of Carnation, those of you who are watching who are in the Carnation army, send in your photos of any Carnation collection that you've ever made, because then you're in for £100.
Exactly. Yeah, we do the Share Your Makes every single month. Last Saturday of the month, someone that shares their makes with us at any time during the month goes into the draw and one person wins £100 credit, OK? So, yeah, send in your carnation makes, even if it's something you did 2-3 weeks ago, it doesn't matter. Just send it in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. When's the last Saturday of the month? Where are we now? 12th, so it'll be in 2 weeks' time. Yeah. There you go. That's as easy as it gets. Just make it a habit. When you make something, photograph it, send it in. You might win yourself £100. Cool.
So let's have a look at this glassware. So these glasswares are clever. I've got the pokey tool here, which is obviously means I'm armed and dangerous. You can see that there's 2 pip marks here. Can you see or not? There's a pip mark there and a pip mark there. Just 2 tiny little pieces holding the neck of that together. If I take my pokey, you're probably better off with a craft knife, by the by. You can actually do it with your hands. But if I just run that straight across those, what it does is release that. So now I've got a gap. Can you see? So I can poke my pokey through. It means I can poke some flowers through it. Now, if I do that, of course, it means it's going to look like the flowers are coming through. Okay, so you'd have that beautiful vase element to it. On the wider necked ones, I could put, for instance, one of the creatures in there, and that would give it the idea that one of the creatures is inside the bottle and it's coming out of the top of the bottle. So don't forget your options with these, because they're really clever. I'm just going to open another pip, actually, and let's do exactly what I'm saying. Let's not just show, let's tell. No, the other. I can't remember the wording. Right, let me get a wadram out of here. And then we'll do the things.
Your everyday glue applicators. These are the best way of getting tiny, tiny amounts of glue on, really detailed die cuts.
It's what are you saying? I tuned you out.
Oh, that's all right, don't worry.
What were you saying?
Don't worry about it.
Sometimes I just stop listening, Dave.
I've known you long enough.
But my brain's very busy with things.
Everyone at home heard what I said, it's fine. Just say yes, Dave.
Was it important?
Just say yes, Dave.
I don't know if I want to, Dave. What was it you were talking about?
Must be.
Somebody at home tell me if it was Percy Filth or not.
I can't remember what I said now.
I'm not agreeing to anything until I know what you said, Dave. I've known you too long. Right.
The big bundle now, 60% of the entire stock of this are gone, £119.99. Everyone gets that brilliantly low price, and it's on 4 interest split pays. Iris, hello. Valerie, hello in Greater Manchester. Arena in Surrey's just checked out. Nice one.
I love that name.
Arena.
Yeah, that's a great name, isn't it?
Arena with an O.
I love that name. Right, I'm just tucking these through where I cut the neck. Now, if you pull the neck forward, it allows the opening to sit, so you can just tuck and place. And it starts to look like they're coming into the vase, which is very, very cute and very, very lovely. So we're going to work on that principle and just place through. So we're creating bouquets, essentially. Hey up. Let's go through here. It's a little bit like threading a needle. I could, of course, put my glasses on, but that'd be too much like it's being sensible. And who wants to be sensible?
Not on a Friday.
Not ever, Dave. I can't remember if I've ever been sensible. Let me put that there and just raise through. Now, I don't want to do too much in this because I don't want to create too much height, but I do want to get in this beautiful stem line here because it's very, very pretty. Great for a central piece because it's fairly symmetrical, which means it's going to sit really beautiful in the center of any element. And these sleek florals are so pretty because, as well as anything, they're different lengths, which means that when they stand in your pot, they all look just very, very beautiful. Let's pull this through. That's not very many, Ellie.
By the way, the Tiara card shape, if you want that, we've got literally 6 left. The next 6 of you to check out your baskets will be lucky, and we can't get any more. It'll be with you shortly after the, what date was it?
7th of May.
7th of May. Okay.
And carnation, pick, pack and post immediately.
Yeah, there we go. There it is. £27.99 JF9C21.
So just placing these through, just to add in some colour elements. I'm not going too mad with these because I want to add florals to the bottom, but I just wanted you to see how we can tuck behind that vase line. Obviously, to keep any kind of realism, you need to keep it in line. So I haven't glued too much, but what I can do is once I've got them aligned, because obviously I want to make sure they're positioned before I commit to anything, I can lift that up as one piece, place a little bit, can you see what I'm doing? Place a little bit of wet glue just under thither and stick. And that allows that to just become one piece. You've got this gorgeous line of florals that comes in really, really sweet. Ayo! I've got a cough. Then from there, I can still...
Oh, boy.
And then I can... What are they saying to me?
They're not used to you, Carla. That's what it is. I know you, but they're not used to you. So.
Oh, Dave, I don't think I'm doing... Poor Dave. Let's place this in the corner here.
Actually, thinking about it, you could cut that tiara 3 times and make like a privacy screen, couldn't you? You could link all.
What do you need a privacy screen for this time, Dave? Last time you got in trouble with the police when you were after a privacy screen, Dave.
Was that the Travelodge incident?
You know I can't afford the bail again. 3 o'clock in the morning with my credit card, sobbing. Oh, right, let's just come round here. Poor Dave.
Oh, dear.
Let's just place this on here. So, cover that work in. We're snipping that down so it's exactly the size I want it to be because I want that sweep going forward. And then we're going to place this in. They're telling stories about Dave Bradford in my ear.
Yes, they are.
Of times going by. And I can't believe Ellie doesn't know this story, which was true. It's also not something we can air before the watershed.
But it involved getting locked out of my hotel room at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Wearing very little. Or nothing.
Actually, funnily enough, someone posted on Facebook the other day, they got hold of some hotel CCTV footage of someone that happened to. It wasn't me, but they sent it to me and said, does this remind you of anything? So thank you very much.
Because didn't you end up locked in the linen closet as well?
Yes.
With no clothes on, Dave?
If my mum and dad are watching this, they know nothing about this.
He was totally locked in a linen closet naked because he'd sleptwalked. This is why Dave doesn't like doing shows with me, because I don't think to not say the things, because, you know, it did happen.
Carla hasn't got a filter.
I have no filter, Dave.
Mind you, I don't think it's the first time it's been told on air, so you've probably heard it before. But
totally in the buff, Dave. Honestly, people were frightened. People were terrified, Dave.
I'm not agreeing nor denying.
Talk about you in hushed voices down dark alleys, they do, Dave. Right, let's put a little bit of wet glue here.
Why do I got a feeling I'm going to have lots of messages on my phone when I come off?
You can say upstairs that you don't want to work with me anymore. You can't tell Carnation that because obviously,
that before,
you know.
It didn't work.
Did it not? Did they just say you had to? Well, worse things happen, Dave. Yeah. At least I'm not talking about your chaps and your nipple tassels, you know. So it could be worse.
Oh, God. I don't get paid enough for this.
Let's pop that there.
My wristwatch is buzzing. I'm getting messages.
Is it from upstairs saying, don't worry, she's fired?
I'm not going to look at them.
Right. Let's place this just here.
You can't be 25 years in shopping telly without a few stories to tell. There you go.
A few?
119.99 XF9C38. We've got 5 of the tiara dies left. If you want that, please be quick. I know Friday evening, 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock, it's a time that lots goes on in the family. I get that. But if you've got one eye on the TV, thinking, oh, I must get that a bit later. If you call in at 7, I don't think it's going to be there. So JF9C21 gets you one of the most eagerly awaited and loved card shapes of recent weeks and months. Same with the collection, actually. It's really gone very, very quickly. And the main collection, which is, of course, the fantastic Hell Dear collection, it's gorgeous. You've got all these different shaped bottles. Let me show you the different bottles and the jars that you've got here as well. You've got the smaller bottle with a little cork in the top. You've got the jars, mason jars. You can have the lid on or off. That mouse just climbing in, helping himself to the cheese is really cute. There's a slightly larger bottle too. And remember, although the artwork is quite subtle, nevertheless, it's there for you to do. You don't have to do that yourself. It's all the artwork for the butterflies, the artwork for the glass jars. It's all there if you go to carnationcrafts.co.uk. That's where you go for the artwork. Click on downloads, free downloads, and then look for Held Dear. All the artwork's there. You can print that off on whatever paper you choose. We recommend Pro Print paper at Carnation Crafts for their artwork because it shows the artwork off the best. And it's free. And there's lots of other background papers there as well that you can print off as well. It's all there for you to print off at your command and at your delight, totally free of charge. It's Carnation's way of saying thank you to you for buying the collection. You buy the dies, you get the artwork free, which is pretty awesome. And that's guaranteeing you that you'll make amazing cards because, of course, the artwork is professionally done. It looks fantastic. There's the collection, okay? So you're going to get all of this for $119.99. So the main mason jars and the other bottles, you're going to get the characters. So you've got the 3 characters, the mouse, the rabbit, and you're also going to get the hedgehog. You've got the cheese, the plate, the carrot as well. You've also got the flowers there too. Down to the flourishes, you've got the open envelope, you've got the butterflies. The whole collection there for you is $119.99. It's a really, really full collection. Valerie in Carmarthenshire, hello to you. You're joining the family tonight and coming in for Held Dear. So it's a brand new crafter on the telephones as well. And just a heads up, if you're watching in America, you too can order this. We can ship it direct to you wherever you are in the USA. Lots of New York orders coming through today for $12.95 cap shipping and handling, no matter where you are in the US, and also no matter how many things you buy from this show, from midnight last night to midnight tonight, provided it's a company that we deal with that can ship to the USA. Some can, some can't. Carnation can. Fill your boots and order as much as you'd like. Okay, should we do another demo?
Should we do a little glassware, Dave?
Let's do it.
Should we do a mini one, Dave?
Let's do it.
He loves it when he's on with me. He does. Right, let's do this. It's very dangerous, this poker tool. I keep, like, you know.
You're dangerous with any tool.
I know. This is true, Dave. But sometimes it's worth it just to, you know.
Well, I was working with you
I'm
on
not
Monday.
Dangerous.
I was working with you on Monday and your thumb was intact. By Tuesday on Facebook, you drilled a hole in it.
Well, you left me on my own, Dave.
Well.
What can I say? It's your own fault. You know I'm not to be trusted. Right, let's go in with a ball tool on one of these glassware pieces of artwork. Just really gorgeous. But I'm just going to shape out the edge. Now, whenever we're working with something that has a large surface area on it, the last thing you want to do, and actually it's the end of the day, so I might just ruin this and show you anyway, because it's the last demo of the day, but I'm telling you what not to do, okay? Is if you're working with large surface areas of paper and you want to sculpt them, the last thing you want to go in is like a wrecking ball in the middle of that paper. Now, the reason being, as you can see on your screen, it's starting to lift, okay? So large surface areas can't take it. We got to have some broken fibers. You can see that I've got this big crease mark in the middle of this now. You've got to break some fibers before you'll ever be able to get to the middle of the paper. So we always work on the edge. Just bring that round and draw it down, and that will stop those creases from happening. So we're always just very careful, always to start with as many broken fibers as we can. Logically speaking, your broken fibers at the edge of your die, because it's been actually broken by the die itself as it's cut it. So you've got those broken fibers in your cardstock already. So that's where we start. So that's going to give me out those really nice rounded edges. I've also got the big crease in the middle, but we'll ignore that because obviously I just wanted to show you what not to do. It's frustrating when we're first starting. If you're learning how to sculpt paper, it's one of those things that's not necessarily logical to us until we've worked with it for a little while. And so it can be disheartening when suddenly it creases and we're not getting the actual smooth kind of lines and curves that we want. And so just going around the edge will give you those nice shaping outs. So we're going to place this just on thither, and then we're going to start working in with our envelope. Now, I've got this here. If anybody is talking to me, I can't hear what you're saying because my talkback's gone weird. So I'm just letting you know.
Your battery's dead, probably.
No, I think it's because the wire's a bit... Oh, and now I can hear myself.
Oh, okay.
Right. Why can I just hear me?
That is weird. Right,
let's place that here. And I've got an awful voice, so it's not a good thing. Ooh. I can hear you and me. Maybe it's the voices in my head, Dave. I can hear you too, Jimmy. Right, let's go here.
I can hear you.
Why did that sound vaguely menacing?
Could be because I'm 2 feet away from you.
Like a horror film. I can hear you, Carla. That's what it sounds like, you know, when I'm at home on my own. I don't hear Dave when I'm in the shower. I'd arrest him. Ooh. I don't think Dave would love it. I'll be honest. I think that's his version of a horror film. Let me place that here.
I'm saying nothing. On the grounds that it might incriminate me. Is it 7 o'clock yet? Oh, not quite.
You can't get rid of me yet, Dave. I've still got work to do, otherwise they don't pay me the things. Right, let's place this down. Let's go through. Don't start him laughing either, because if Dave starts giggling, then he can't stop.
It takes a lot, but when I go, I'll go.
Let's go there. Now, we're just adding in these florals. So basically, we're creating that full envelope, and I'm just tucking it in. I love the idea that with this envelope, just by cutting one pip line, I can literally create these gorgeous little full pieces with that envelope idea. It's so pretty, isn't it? Just something really different, really gorgeous. So we're going to go in with this, and we're going to start rolling through those flowers just to bring, hey up, Brish, just to bring that depth and that height.
Even the flower's trying to get away.
I think it's like for my poor children. Right, and then we're just going to pull this round. Are you pretending to be Yorkshire in my lug hole? Right, so when I say what? Hey up. Look at this.
Ooh. Actually, that just like that is lovely.
Isn't it? Just so pretty, so delicate. Let's leave it at that, actually. Let's just pop in some extra little buds just to raise those florals and just sort of break up the colour a little bit. Let's just pop these in, little tuck-ins that are so important and so easy to use. How pretty is this? Tiny little card.
And no two cards need to be the same because you've got all the individual elements.
Yeah. So you could just keep adding, couldn't you? Look at this. Really, really sweet. Just placed in. And then finally,
your seal.
Your little wax seal. Just in the middle there. Cute as a button. Very, very pared back, very sensible card, very beautiful card. Lovely, lovely little crafting pieces. And these are nice cards to send little notes in, aren't they? Little notelets, things to people that we love to say, I'm thinking of you. Because not every card has to be your major showstopper. A lot of your cards can be those sort of smaller ones. Yeah, Jim is just saying, could you put a gift card in? Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, you could, yeah.
That pip line, we were talking about that, weren't we, Dave? That you could just pop that in. So yeah, absolutely.
What, one like that?
Yes. Ah.
They just magically appear. I've got them everywhere.
Dave?
There you go, look. If you want one of them, they're on the website.
I don't think people will want them if they've come out of your trouser pocket, Dave, if you keep them everywhere. We'll send you a fresh one.
HobbyMaker gift card, there you go, all there for you, and you can choose how much you put on it. Just go to the website or call the call centre. I just want to quickly show you one thing. Like this little bottle here, for example, that could have the scroll in it. So you could have like a message in a bottle to someone. I mean, that's a really dinky little card. So they don't have to be big cards, they can be quite small. But yeah, really cool.
The bottle that you held up there, Dave.
That one.
Yeah. What I love about that one is there's actually nothing there, really. It's your glassware, it's your cork, and then just your sentiment, really, isn't it? Mm. And the fact that you can make that, or you can make a card like the next one Dave's going to hold up, where you're using loads of elements. And it depends how you want to craft, doesn't it? And look at how those perfect papers are really bringing those flowers out.
That's why you need the perfect papers.
Colour. Yeah, your perfect papers. And the colours of these perfect papers are insanely good, insanely good.
Now, for those of you that don't have that budget of $119.99, we always, wherever possible, try to give you the option of going for something that's less money. If you can't stretch to that, we understand that. That's why we do split pay, in case you'd like to spread the cost. Now, the cherished glassware card shapes, this on its own, This is £44.99. But again, you get a lot of metal in there and a lot of versatility. And again, the artwork for this, to make it look like real glass, you can print off from carnationcrafts.co.uk right now, free of charge. The scroll is in that one as well for that message in a bottle. Then we've got next our, which one? Uplifting Friends, yeah, that's on the back here. So the Uplifting Friends are the characters, if they're what you've fallen in love with. And when I first saw this, I thought, wouldn't it be great if you got, like, the mouse holding up the rabbit and then the rabbit holding up the hedgehog? They could all be doing like a balancing act, like a diversity sort of thing, but for animals. It'd be quite cool. And you've got the carrot in there as well. You've also got the slice of cheese. You've got the plate too. So all of that artwork, again, you can print that off now and just enjoy it. You could put those characters maybe in a kid's bedroom, put it on maybe their furniture or something like that, as well as putting it, of course, onto cards. So that is $34.99 if you want that one. Then the sleek florals, if you're only in the market for that, if that's all you like and you're thinking to yourself, well, I wish I could buy that on its own, you can. It's $24.99. Again, buy those. You can then print the artwork off at carnationcrafts.co.uk. Then we've got Fluttering By, which is the butterflies. And there's even artwork for that. Now, you might, when you see the butterflies, you might think, well, there's no colour on them. There is, but it's incredibly subtle. If you look here at the wings of the butterfly, can you see there's hints of blue going around the edge? So there is artwork for them, but to do that and achieve that, yeah, you could do it with an ink pad, but it might go wrong or whatever, but the artwork's there again for the butterflies for you to print off. But if you just want the butterflies, all 6 of them are different. They are £17.99. If you want the flourishes, which is a flourish corner, but remember, if you cut that corner out 4 times, it makes a complete circle, which will look lovely in the centre of a card. And you've also, of course, got the main flourish there as well. That's only £17.99. There's no artwork for that, because basically it's just a thin strip. And then the open envelope, if you want that. Happy Mail, as Carla said. Again, there is artwork for that for you, including the seal, including the sticky tape, and also including the twine, which you can wrap around it. And you can fold the envelope over and close it if you want to as well. £12.99 if you want that one on its own. The best value, though, is the bundle. And this is the last live showing of it on HobbyMaker today. You get all of them together with the free artwork from Nick, the team, and everyone at Carnation. And it's just $119.99 for everything. And on split pay, all you have to pay is $29.99 today, your first split pay of 4. Excellent. Now, if you've never ordered from us before and you're thinking, well, I'm familiar with Carnation, but I don't know how this works. OK, you order from us at hobbymaker.co.uk or go to the phone lines, 0800 001 4433. Get the deal, which is XF9C38. Then go to carnationcrafts.co.uk. Go to downloads, and then free downloads, click on that, and it will take you then to the artwork for all the collections. And then I'm pretty sure Held Dear will be at the top. If it's not, just put in Held Dear in the search box, and up the artwork will come. And they're all free to print off right now. Their way of saying thank you for buying the collection. Fantastic. Right, we've got about 10 minutes, so we could do one more demo.
Let's demo. Let's do it's the last one of the collection, which is always a little bit sad, I have to say. I always love it when Carnation bring out a new collection, because it's something that we're going to be able to really come to terms with and play with and just have the best time. So there's always the excitement that the next one will be on its way, but a little bit sad when it comes to an end for demoing it, but we still get to play at home, right? So I'm going to place that, face it towards my body, shuffle down, and then we're going to play. So I have cut out the main shape and I've just layered around it, okay, with the neck shape on that archway. So we've got the 2-fold colour there. And I had to piece the 2 together because I then needed to place my foam tape, but you can just vaguely see it there, okay? I'm going to use a 5mm foam tape. This is an insulation tape for double glazing. So I'm going to use that because it's got a lovely height on it, and that means that I'm going to be able to get a shadow, which I want. Now, what I want to do with this is create my mouse house. So I want to place that down, and I'm just going to kind of glue it, but I need to know I've got it exactly where I need it. So I'm going to place it about thither.
Also, that could be, it could be Marrakesh, it could be Morocco, it could be anywhere. It's got that sort of vibe to it.
Who says it's not? I'm sure mice live there as well, Dave.
Sure they do.
Maybe it could be like one of those fancy mice. You don't know.
Fancy mice.
Let's put this there. Let's put that down just slightly, like so. Now I'm going to put a little bit of filigree. Look at that. That's so pretty, that filigree. And then... They're being mean to Dave in my ear, but it's very funny. Well, they're not being mean, but I think Dave's, you know, not really understanding what they're saying.
I didn't understand what they were saying, no.
They said they're going to put a GoPro on your head when you go to Vegas.
Is that one of those camera things?
Yeah, Dave.
Oh, I thought you said a gopher. I thought, what's she talking about? Why would you put a gopher on my head?
That would be mean to the gopher. Well, a gopher's like a little creature. Let's put that on there. Okay, so we've created that mouse house, right, that little place. Now, you could put any of the creatures in there, but what happens is I've got my aperture sitting through, so a little bit of a gap, so you get to push and recess the creature behind. So I'm just going to pop my little Mishkin in here. Now, I've got a mirrored vignette from Carnation, so if I want him facing that way, I absolutely can. And if I want him facing that way, I absolutely can. It's entirely up to me. So I get to choose, and I like that a lot. I think it's a really nice touch from Carnation.
See, it looks like his mouse house is about to collapse and he's keeping it up.
Well, Dave.
Holding up the ceiling.
It's been so cheerful that keeps you going. No mice were harmed in the making of this card. Let's just place his little toesits there. Like there. And then he's going to hold his cheese, Dave. Mm-hmm. It's not his house that's collapsing, it's his cheese. I don't know what cheese this is. Could it be a smoked applewood? Could it be an Edam?
I think it is. Yeah, Edam.
You've never tried Edam? Oh, you little weirdo. Right. Let's place this down. I love Edam.
Oh, I do too. Any cheese?
Edam. Genuinely never heard of Edam. Maybe it was a thing in the 80s, Dave, then, where it became super popular.
I think it's a thing now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Edam, not E-down, Edam.
There's a lesson in cheese going on at the moment, everybody. Sorry about that.
Just stick with... I am angry, just stick with cheddar. It's fine. Just stick with cheddar, Ellie. I was just getting, like... It's just a lot for me, that. Right, let's have a look. I need to lie down, Dave. I really need to lie down. It's a lot for me.
You do.
I don't leave the house very often. I find it very disturbing, Dave. Right, let's place these leaves on here, because at the minute we're just silent, because we're listening to the madness in the ear hole. Let's create a canopy for our little mouse, a little floral canopy. Just so cute and beautiful. I really, really love it.
By the way, Carla, the Tiara top card shape has gone.
Yeah, I
Congratulations,
thought
everybody.
it would.
We knew that would happen. Sorry if you didn't get it, but that's it.
Well done to those of you that did that. And can I just say, you're going to have the best time crafting with it. It really is beautiful, that card shape. And there's so many options for you as well. So we're just going to create this. Let's get some florals in and through. I might tuck that over, actually.
If you're watching us on demand a bit later on, either on the app or on YouTube or on our website.
Then God help you.
Apologies if you wanted that one. But that's why it's always good if you can to tune into the live shows so you get live stock updates. But nearly how much? 70% of the main collection has gone, and that's at 8 minutes to 7 on Friday evening. So, yeah, if you're watching this and it's like 10 to midnight or something and you're watching a repeat, that stock will be, of course, a lot less.
Yeah. I think this is going to sell out as well.
Yeah.
Let's pop some purples in there just to break that colourway. Oh, it's an adorable collection, isn't it?
Don't forget your perfect papers. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't go for those. Mainly because for another $14.99, if you're making that decision to invest $119.99 in a collection, for another £14, £15, you've got the perfect way to build your card shapes, get your mats and layers, all the colours work with the colour in the collection, in the artwork. So it makes sense. You know, if you're spending that sort of money for £15 more, you've got everything there to kind of help it make it look the best it can, really, at the end of the day. 48 sheets, 300 GSM, $14.99.
I had no intention of putting that little pink flower in the corner there, but I've lost my cheese. It's not something you say very often, is it? I had an extra... No, not that cheese. I had more cheese.
Oh, okay.
And I've lost my cheese, so he's having a flower instead of a cheese.
Look at that.
Sometimes you can have a flower instead of cheese.
We've only got about 3 or 4 minutes left. Have a little look, if we can, around the finished cards here, because there's lots around by Carla. There's lots over here by me as well. I'll grab a few more that I've not shown you yet, because you don't have to use the Tiara card shape all the time with this collection. If you want to make, let's say, an 8x8 card using the beautiful coloured perfect papers, this one here shows you how that works. And you can see the colour in the yellow flower coordinates with the perfect papers on the mats and layers. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, he by far has been the most loved of all the creatures. Everyone, when this launched on Monday, was raving about the hedgehog, and you've been loving him today as well. He's absolutely adorable. But then, if you want to do something completely different, and you don't want necessarily a character or indeed a jar, but you just want a beautiful floral card for a birthday, that is gorgeous. And that's just using standard nesting ovals, which I'm sure you'll find on our website in the Carnation Crafts brand shop. What else can I show you?
That one in your hand was so lovely for Mother's Day, wouldn't it? It's got a really beautiful Mother's Day vibe about it. I think it's so pretty. Or a card to a sister for a birthday. There's something very feminine about that card.
And he looks just so happy. He's not holding anything, but he doesn't have to.
Dave, have you got that upside down? Because that money's going to knock that mouse right out.
Yeah. He's upside down. But the card was. Sorry. There he is. He's just going in for the wonga. He's going in for the money. Give me that money. It's great, isn't it? Going in for the wonga. This one, though, with a big jar and a big bottle. Actually, you've got 3 of them there. Janine Dawson's done that one, but look at that.
I love that one. I think it's really important to look at that card. You've got the large jar there, then obviously the 2 bottles. I think what's important is just if you turn and see the back of that card, you'll see that Janine's made it into a bespoke card shape. So it started out, obviously, as 3 separate card bases. By joining the 3 together, she's created an absolute bespoke card shape. So, yes, you get 5 card shapes in that glassware collection, but actually, by placing them together, gluing them together, you can completely change that round and have as many as you like. And that's really important. We want value as crafters. It's important to us. We know what value is. And, obviously, when we get something where you can just keep transitioning through and rotating, making it different, that's when the value comes in.
And Tina's made
He stole my cheese.
There he is. He's got it. He's run off with it. How cute is that, though? Yeah, so you can make a card and a card blank out of the actual card shape of the mouse. There we go.
So, by my reckoning, in this collection, if you take the 3 characters, the 5 cherished glasswares, that's 8, and the big main floral flourish, the big flourish or fan flourish, I reckon you've got 5, 8, 9 card shapes if you want them just in this collection, because each creature has its own card base and that fan flourish has its card base as well, and the 5 bottles. 8 card shapes in one collection is incredible.
Loads of you coming in at the end of the show. Welcome to HobbyMaker if you've just tuned in. Namala in Hertford just checked out. LY5 in Aberdeenshire. Haven't seen you before. You're welcome. You've checked out. Iris in the West Midlands has checked out, and brand new crafter coming through as well. $119.99. This is your last live airing of this. Thank you, Carla.
Thanks, lovely.
I think.
I'm not back till Monday.
Aren't you?
No.
I'm back Monday too.
Are we together, Dave?
In the evening?
I don't know the times.
Okay. After 5?
Don't know.
I'll see you Monday. I'll see you in a couple of minutes, though. We've got a fantastic show coming up with Debbie and Crafter's Companion, the kaleidoscope of butterflies that's sold out twice already. We've got it back tonight for Friday evening. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, Now Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Welcome back to the Fun Factory. Yes, it is HobbyMaker. We're in weekend mode, well and truly.
Well and truly.
Weekend mode. Great to have your company. With you till 8 o'clock tonight, as we are every single day, 1 until 8. And, of course, all over the weekend, 1 till 8, every day. Lovely Debbie's back.
Hello, gorgeous Dave. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you.
Good.
Very good. Bit of sanity this hour. Well, maybe.
Yes.
Yeah. We've still got Ellie producing us, so anything can happen. Right, now, what we've got for you is something that has sold out twice before, and we've got it back tonight. Now, if you love butterflies, I don't know a crafter that doesn't. How many butterflies have we got here? There's loads.
27.
27 butterflies. And you've also got stamped sentiments in there as well. Now, the thing about butterflies is that you can have butterflies in all shapes and forms on cards, but you can make them into wall art, put them on canvases, put them directly onto walls if you want. You can have butterfly flourishes all over the place. And I think that's why so many people love this. And the price, we're not messing around, we just put it straight on the screen for you. That's not going anywhere. That's the incredible price of $16.99. And it's DF2013, DF2013. And you've also got verses on here, Deb, as well, saying, spread your wings and fly, happy birthday, on your special day, butterfly wishes, chase your dreams, enjoy the little things in life, fluttering by to say hi, just for you, thank you. Have an amazing day, let's celebrate, and hello, beautiful.
Hello, beautiful.
So, all of that for £16.99. And you got
them out of the pack here, Dave, because you can see just how many you're getting on there and the different designs that you're getting. I love this because we do a butterfly like in lots of different collections, and then you think, oh, which collection had a butterfly in? Well, now you've got them all in one place. They're all on this sheet. You've got big ones, small ones, medium ones. They're all different shapes, and I absolutely love them. So you've got that whole kaleidoscope of butterflies, which is absolutely beautiful. So if ever you're just wanting to have one to put in your stash to use on anything, then this is the one for you.
Perfect. So those are the dies, and also they're a really good size too. And then with that, you also get the stamp set in there too. Now, just for sentiments, the number of sentiments you're going to get in there, you'd spend easily $9.99 on a stamp sentiment set like that. So to get all of those butterflies and the sentiments together for £16.99 is an absolute steal, which is why so many of you loved it earlier in the week. We brought it back today. We've been able to get more stock, but only fairly limited quantities. So if you want to order that today, please do check out. And you could of course use your rainbow cardstock if you want to, or your coloured cardstock if you're not really keen on colouring them in. But of course you can colour them in if you want. And we've got a brilliant back in stock item for you with the tricolour aqua pens as well. Now these are water-based, so you can easily kind of squiggle them down on your glass mat, pick them up with a brush and start to paint with them like a watercolour palette. But what these are, they're called the hydrangeas, but at the end of the day, forget that. It's just basically 3 really useful triple colour pens. So you've got 3 different shades of blue, 3 different shades of pink into purple, and then 3 different shades of green. You've got meadow, olive and moss, rose pink, magenta and orchid, aquamarine, kingfisher and navy. And if you've not seen a tricolour pen before, because I know lots of people are brand new to us, let me just take one of these out. Look, it's in 3 parts.
Yeah, great pens these
1,
are.
2, and 3. 3 different colours in 1 barrel, and they're all designed to kind of complement each other, aren't they?
They are. They'll all blend effortlessly into each other. You've got that beautiful Japanese nib on there as well, so it's like a brush, like you're painting with a brush. They're amazing pens, yes.
Yeah, and we've got them back, and we've kept the price at the low price that we went to a few days or maybe a week or so ago. They were $9.99, so $3.33 each. They are $6.99. Even if you just want to try the tri-aqua colour pens for the first time, you're just intrigued and you want to give them a little go before you buy a bigger collection or something, please do feel free. It was part of originally the Hydrangea signature collection, but that's by the by. At the end of the day, they're 9 colours.
They are 9 colours. 9 colours for $6.99 is incredible. If you've never tried aqua pens before, try these ones because I'm sure you'll come back for the rest of them.
OK, now we've also got the amazing vellum pads. Now this is the fabulous fuchsia.
Yes.
Now this is printed vellum and it's loose leaf. Love these.
So nice. These
How many
ones.
sheets? 24.
I love these ones because you've got block colours in here and you've got your pattern papers as well. So really, really beautiful.
So those are your block colours, some of them. There are more, I believe, in there as well.
Yes.
Yeah, there are. There's purples, there's pinks, different shades of purple and pink. So you get 8 plain. And you get 16 printed. If I put them up against a white card, you can really see the artwork on here.
So pretty.
Isn't that gorgeous? Now, the price on the screen is not the price you pay today. £12.99. You can have the pad today. I say pad, they're loose leaf. You can have all of this for £9.09. Strange price.
It is a strange
but
price,
it's a great
but a good price.
Really good price. Really good price. Let me show you. Oh, I've seen that one already. So you get a total of 24 sheets in total here with the vellums. Let me give you another one here. This is another one. Look at that. And you've got the birds flying in there as well. But predominantly, it's the fuchsias that the birds are attracted to. Look at the colours of the fuchsias. Now, obviously, with vellum, you have a back and you have a front. So the back is muted. You can use that side if you want to.
Yep, absolutely.
But if you want more colour, make sure you've got the front side on view.
Yeah, so nice. You can emboss these, you can stamp onto them, you can distress them, you can tear them. They're just beautiful to use.
£9.09. They're not in a pad, so you haven't got to rip them out and tear them out and risk ripping them. They all just basically are loose, and you've got your block colours there, the purple and the pink. So you can maybe mat and layer with vellum and have a plain followed by pattern.
Oh, absolutely, yes. Depending on what colours you put behind them is how different they look. So they look very different onto white to whether they do onto darker papers as well.
Absolutely. Let me put one of these with a pink behind it.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't that lovely?
So nice.
So mat and layer them together, and you can achieve all sorts of other fantastic effects. Move that one out of the way, it makes it a lot brighter. £9.09 for 24 sheets, so that works out to less than 50p a sheet for printed vellum, which isn't something you normally see, is it?
No, it's not very often you see it. We've started to do it a lot more often because people ask for it, so we provide.
Ask and we provide. Now, my favourite, I must admit, in the printed vellum is what we've got coming up next. The fuchsia's lovely, but look at this one. This is the kingfisher, one of my favourite birds. Where I live down on the south coast, you often see kingfishers. Now, hang on a minute.
Oh,
now,
I've not got an open one.
Right.
Would you like some scissors, Dave?
I've done it.
Oh.
I've done it. Can I open it without ripping it? That's the thing. That's what I always get told off about. OK, here we go. Brand new one. Now, wait until you see this. We're limited stock with this one now.
Oh, I'm not surprised. It
Look
is
at
so beautiful.
We're, what? Are we going to £6.99?
Wow.
Really?
Amazing.
£6.99 for what was one of the most popular vellum collections. Look at that.
The colours in here are insane, aren't they? So striking.
Again, it's 24. Now, there's no block colours in this. It's all pattern. So if you wanted to fussy cut and cut out the kingfishers and play with those, you could do that if that's something that you're into doing. Now, loads of you going for multiples. I'm not surprised. What should the price be? $9.99. So it started live at a great price. But how on earth we've done it for this price is beyond me. Look at this.
So nice, aren't they? Really vibrant greens and oranges and blues, just all the colours of the kingfisher plus that nature. It's just beautiful.
If you want to make maybe like a summer or a spring lantern and put the vellum in the apertures, put some battery-operated lights in there,
absolutely.
Little tiny lights, they'd be good. Crafter in Cheshire, hello to you. Linda in Somerset, Beverly in Carmarthenshire, Tyne and Weir, hello to you. Gloria in Warwickshire. Nearly half the stock, actually, of this has gone at $6.99. Let me just double-check it is 24 sheets. Yes, it is. 24 single-sided sheets. I doubted myself there with that price, to be honest with you.
I know.
Now we're single-figure stock now, so I hope you get it. OK, let's go back to the butterflies, Debbie, if that's all right.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let's start on the butterflies, but let's bring in, as we've just shown it, let's bring in these, the hydrangea aquas.
Yeah.
So I'm only just going to use 1 pen of these. Oh, and actually, I don't know if Jimmy's about, could get me a heat tool, because I forgot to bring my heat tool in. But let's just pop this in. I've got 2 pieces of cardstock. So first of all, before we get messy, because we're going to get a little bit messy, let's bring in some of our butterflies. So just going to use some of these. Now, I'm using watercolour cardstock because we're going to be adding our aqua pens and some water to them. And let's just cut out a few of these so you can see just how beautiful they are.
A heat gun?
A heat gun, yes. I've already got it.
It's here. Try to get it. I'll grab it for
Thank you, Dave.
It's here.
Do you know what? I just looked in my bag. I thought, oh, I forgot my heat tool. How did I not see it?
Let me plug you in.
Thank you very much. Right, I'm going to bring our Gemini Midi into play because we had it on the show earlier and it was really popular. So this is a great handheld machine, a manual machine for doing these butterflies. Now, I'm asked it to go through our watercolour cardstock, so all I'm going to do is put them through and take them back again.
Okay.
And that way I'm going to get a really good...
Now, the butterfly, already 20% of that restock stock has gone. It's happening again. Sold out twice before. I think it was this week, earlier this week. $16.99 for all 27 butterflies and the stamped sentiments as well. And you can use the stamped sentiments away from the butterflies. A lot of them kind of
absolutely. Yeah, they do stand alone. Yeah, totally. So we've got our butterflies. So we're just going to take all those little pieces out. You can see all of those just popping out like so. So you've got, that's just one of those, is it 27? 27 butterflies, which is incredible.
And a few of them, you can actually lift the wings up, like this one here, this die here.
That's a great one, isn't it?
It's actually got like a cutting line inside the wing, so you can actually lift that level up and leave that one further back. So there's all sorts of different designs in there for you, which is fantastic. One coming into land, look there. There's all sorts.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, so let's. That's my butterflies cut. Now let's do some inking. So you were saying earlier about scribbling onto the mat, Dave. So this is a technique that I just love at the moment doing, and super easy to do. So what we're going to do? Oh, we're not. Yes, we're not going to do it with this one. We're going to do a wash background. So let me bring in some water and a paintbrush. There we go. So first of all, I'm going to just wet my cardstock. So if you wet your cardstock first, just put in some water over it. It just helps the ink to move across it better. And then all we're going to do is paint down. So we're going to go through each of the colours. So we're just going to have one colour here. And let's do our next colour. You can see how vibrant they are. And then our last colour. Oh, same colour, that one.
It's great that you can do this on just basically a glass mat, or it could be a craft mat that you've got. Treat it as a palette, and then get your brush out.
Yeah, just take your brush and literally take that to there, and then we can take that straight to our cardstock. So you get that beautiful lay down of colour.
I mean, obviously you can use the pens directly onto cardstock. You don't have to use them this way, but there's so many ways of using them. That's why I like the watercolour ones the best,
I always feel like using your glass mat, you get sort of more out of your of your colours. And they just spread so much better from the actual mat. And then we're going to bring that purple in. And let's pop that down to the
What
side.
a purple too.
Yeah, so gorgeous, isn't it?
And these are all from the same pen, so the colours are going to blend beautifully, and that's why they've been selected by Crafters Companion, because they all go together so well. They're not necessarily light, medium and dark of the same colour, but they're different colours that work together.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, let's take that away. And then if you want to make that more vibrant, because you can go more vibrant with these, just use your pen again and do exactly the same. And that way you can build up the colour.
30% of the butterflies gone.
They're fluttering away.
Totally.
So let's just bring some more of that in, just because I want a little bit more vibrancy. So we're just going to bring that colour in now.
I can see your card's kind of buckling there a bit.
Oh,
Is there any way you
don't
can
worry
stop
about that. So honestly, Dave, by the time you've sort of dried it, that you can, it's very easy to iron that out, if you like.
So when you dry it, it flattens it, kind of.
It does flatten
Right.
it, yeah, it does, yeah. And you can do it both ways. So you can literally, oh, there's a little fly flying around there. Oh. He's going to go on the wet surface then. He was literally getting there. Right, so let's clear this up. Normally, I wouldn't waste any of that ink. If you get another piece of card, you could literally dab that on top.
Dab it and make it a background.
Absolutely. Yeah. Right, so let's dry that one off.
Look at that, though, for a fusion going from like an ombre.
Beautiful, isn't it?
35% of the butterflies gone. Be quick. Chris in Nottinghamshire, hi to you.
Stay.
Margaret in Kent, Beverly in Carmarthenshire, Jane in West Sussex, all coming through, and so many of you have checked out already. Butterflies just work, don't they?
And do you know what, Dave? I know that, so you also get, let's be really honest here, sometimes people go, oh, I've got so many butterflies, don't need another one. But actually, when you then see another one, you think, well, I haven't got that one, I need that. But it's knowing where to go for them. So having something in one place that you can just reach to and use as your embellishments, this is a great set.
Now, many of you watching will be card makers, I'm aware of that, but also some of you watching may not be a crafter yet, and you might be thinking, well, I've got a room to redecorate. I'd like to maybe have like a butterfly picture. The reason I say that is I've seen in a few galleries lately pictures in the window that have got kind of three-dimensional butterflies in frames, and they're hundreds, if not thousands of pounds, these, by well-known artists.
Yeah, you're right. They're doing a lot
of
that. Yes.
There's a lot of that about. So you could actually recreate that yourself at home with these butterflies for a few pounds.
Yeah, which is incredible. I love that idea. I'm also thinking Carla had a jar on, didn't she?
Yes, she did.
Earlier.
The butterflies
you could
coming
have
out
the
of
butterflies coming out of the jar.
Yep.
Yeah, that would look incredible.
Because obviously you had carnations butterflies in that collection, but these are different to that. So you can mix and match them. Mix them all together.
Yeah, absolutely. So once you've got it dry, if you literally just do this to your cardstock,
look at that.
It flattens it out. But look at the colours that you're getting on there. And that's just one pen, Dave. One pen.
And that's watercolour cards,
and that's watercolour cards,
right.
yeah. So that's, you could do that on your multi-purpose as well. So we have got multi-purpose in the show.
We
so
have.
You can do it on that one as well. Now, if you bring in a smaller paintbrush, and we're just going to bring in some water, all I'm going to do is literally tap that over the top. So if no one's done this before, it's classed as faux bleaching. And you just keep flicking the water to where you want it. You don't have to do it all. You don't have to do it everywhere, but it's just a nice little extra. Now, the longer you leave that down for, Dave, the more it'll suck up the water.
And it's only water, not bleach.
Yep, just water. Yep. And then just apply your kitchen towel over the top, and then it gives you this amazing technique on the top. So that gives us our first piece. And then what we're going to do is I'm just going to bring in some of those butterflies. So we've got a few here, different butterflies. And then what we can do is you can either paint direct. So if I wanted to do this middle here, I could paint directly to that middle section.
And you can see just how soft that brush nib is.
So soft, yeah, absolutely. And then if I want to make it a more of an ombre, I can then come in and take that and start painting with it as well. So we've got that darker one, but then we can bring that into lighter colour into the wings. And that looks
and you wouldn't think that was the same pen, because the body of the butterfly is so much darker, but because you're using water, it makes it a lighter colour.
Yeah, totally. Just a really nice way. It's ticking away.
40% gone, and we're not even halfway through the show. We're only a quarter of the way through the show.
Wow. Yeah, they're just useful, aren't they? I think when we ever talk about if you make a little mishap or you've got a bit of ink or a smudgy finger on something, you sort of say stick a flower on it, stick a butterfly on it. So they're really good for that, so that way. But look how effective that looks on there. So then being able to put them onto the same here just makes it look really effective.
But equally, they look just as good if you left them white.
Yes,
they really stand out
totally.
against
They
that
really
background,
stand
so,
out. Yeah, totally. Now, the next thing I want to do is take yourself, and I've already torn a piece, but I'm going to show you how I did it. So I've got a piece of that vellum from the pad, and all I've done is torn the edge down. So
that's the fuchsia pack, wasn't it?
This one was from the fuchsia one, yes. So if you literally just tear it, I want it a little bit uneven, and then you can just tear it to where you want so you get this really cool effect. And then all I want to do is put that across my, and in fact I'm going to tear that a bit more here, so we want that a bit smaller at the side. And I'm just going to fold that around, so we're going to make sure it goes to the bottom and to the top. So you literally fold that to there, go to the bottom part, fold that there. And that gives you this really cool wrap on your card that looks just that little bit different.
And if you just switched on, don't forget you're going to get 24 sheets of 8x8 printed vellum for £9.09. 8 sheets of it will be plain, and the other 16 will be the pattern of the fuchsia.
Yeah, really cool, isn't it? Now, I've done exactly the same with this piece, but I've already stamped. So rather than you see me stamp, I've put some of our sentiments on there. So I've put on your special day, spread your wings and fly. And then I've just done the same, but we've just done it at a different angle, put in that wrap around your card, so you can see just using, so totally different each time, but you're getting that same effect. And then all we're going to do is we're going to mat and layer this onto our piece of card, and then we've got some different butterflies that we've coloured in using exactly the same pen. So all these different ones you can be creative with just using that one pen, but those 3 different colours.
Now the hydrangea pens are going very, very quickly as well. The fact it says hydrangea, ignore that. At the end of the day, you've got 3 greens, you've got 3 pinks into an orchid purple, and the aquamarine, kingfisher and navy. They're basically 9 colours at an incredible price, and we've been able to bring them back for you because they have sold out numerous times. Just like the butterflies have sold out before, the pens have gone the same way. So they are available right now, and they are the aqua pens, okay? So 3 triple pens, basically, tricolours, that's what it means. 3 chambers, 3 different colours in one pen, but they all work together so well. There we are, £6.99 for those 3, amazing. That's MI2087 if you fancy those.
That's so good, isn't it?
Get that with the butterflies. You've got 2 bargains in one then. One P.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to bend that a little bit more around there, and then we're going to stick that onto our black card. So I'm just using our tape pen. So you would have found them on the shows today, but they will be on the website. And these will stick down. I would put quite a bit on, Dave, just because of that warping of your card. Just make sure that's going to stick that down thoroughly. So all I'm going to do is I've mat and layered that onto, oh, we'll get that straight.
Do you know what? That black border really makes it pop.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives it something, a little bit of a lift. So all I'm doing is burnishing. I always like to burnish down, so then make sure that nothing comes up. And then that gives you that beautiful effect. So you can see just making that background. And then we're just going to put that onto some white cardstock. And you can be as creative as you want. And like you say, Dave, you can use it of all your different things that you've got in your stash. You can make pictures out of them. You can use them on your scrapbooks. There's so many different things that you can use them for.
But also, butterflies are appropriate for everything. They're appropriate for the happy occasions. They're appropriate for the sadder occasions.
Yeah.
So you can't really go wrong. And I think that's one of the reasons people love them so much. And we have got the tape pens in the show, which we're going to come on to in a minute for you.
Yeah, absolutely. And then all we're going to do is finish off with our butterflies. So I'm going to bring in, actually, my my tacky glue, because all I want to do is to stick the actual middle section. So let's just take some of these butterflies, put some glue on that middle section, and then we can just start to place them where we want them. So let's just pop that one in.
They look great on that vellum, actually.
Looks so lovely,
kind of a frame
don't
for
they?
them, really, isn't it?
Yeah, I just wanted to do, it's nice to have those backgrounds, but I thought, well, actually, as we've got the vellum on the show, that would be really nice.
Nice touch.
Just to add them onto there. And there we go, let's finish off with those.
Beautiful.
And there we go.
With the room
One
of 3.
pen, bit of vellum, And those butterflies.
Over 40% of the stock of the butterfly kaleidoscope is gone. We always like to, wherever possible, give you a bit of a name check. Amanda in Hampshire, check out your basket, Amanda. Hi to you. Bridget in Newport, Glynis in Oxfordshire, Caroline in Lincolnshire, Beverly in Carmarthenshire, Jane in West Sussex, all with it in your baskets. If you check out, you'll pay $16.99. And remember, I know I say this all the time, but just in case we've got brand new people watching, it's 1p&p every day from midnight to midnight of $3.95. No matter who you've bought your products from on HobbyMaker, whether it's Crafter's Companion, whether it's Carnation, whether it's Sizzix, whatever, it doesn't matter. All of your orders, you get a confirmation email after midnight tonight, through the night. You'll get it first thing in the morning. And basically, it will show everything you've bought, any split pays if you've opted for those, and, of course, 1p&p charge of $3.95. But your orders will be sent separately from different companies. So they will come at different times. Do bear that in mind. OK, so the straight tape pen and refill. Let's go to that. Now, that's obviously what Debbie was using in the demonstration. I can't see from behind which one's which. Which one's the straight one? The one on the left. OK. So the one on the left is the straight. This is the one, the undotty one, the straight-sided adhesive. There we go. Now, this is going to give you the tape pen, and it's also going to give you a refill as well. Now, it's only recently that these tape pens were going to be refillable. And that price is amazing. You've got how many metres now on your tape pens?
Oh, now you've stumped me. I can't. It's more than we had before, and now I can't remember. It's gone out of my head.
33, I think it is now.
I think
Let me double check.
Right. Yeah, I can't remember, Dave. It's completely
30
gone out of my
metres.
head. 30 metres.
30 metres,
now.
yeah, which is 8 metres more than it used to be.
Yes.
So you've got 30 metres of straight-sided adhesive tape, and it's incredibly strong and tough and durable. But you'll get the refill as well. So you're going to get 60 metres of adhesive for $9.99. And, of course, you open up the cartridge when your tape runs out. Rather than throwing that away, take the refill cartridge, put that in, and you're just throwing away the empty cartridge, OK? So there's less waste and less kind of, wastage and junk.
I think most tape pens on the market, Dave, only have 10 or 12 metres,
right,
which just puts that into perspective, how many metres you've got on one tape
Absolutely.
pen.
And, of course, Leanne and the team at Crafter's Companion trialled so many tape pens before they opted for this one because others weren't strong enough. This is incredibly strong. $9.99 gets you 60 metres JT2086. And the Dotty tape pen, the hero product that is the Dotty tape pen, for all your intricate backgrounds, your intricate die cuts, your sentiments, all those fiddly things that glue is just too messy to use. The dots will only stick onto what you want it to. The rest of it will stay on the actual runner itself. Now, we have got, of course, the main tape pen and the refill. So this is also 30 metres on each one, so 60 metres. They're a little bit more money for the Dotty ones. They do take a little bit more cost to actually produce. So what's that one? Oh, that's a straight refill. OK, so if you want the straight refill, that's $4.99, FI2026. And if you want the refill for the dots, we've got that available as well. So that is going to be, for the Dotty one, $5.99. But quickly, if you want the Dotty tape pen with the refill, let's go back to that quickly because I missed the details of that one. So here it comes. That's going to give you 30 metres in the actual tape pen plus another refill. That's $11.99. And they are the best-selling tape pens of the moment. They really are. RO2062.
Did you want me to just show you how they work, Dave?
Could you? Yeah, why not?
Yeah, because they're different. So anybody that's got our original tape pens, don't think that they're the same. They're the same tape inside, apart from these are more.
Right.
But they're refillable, and it means that everything you disregard, you can throw in the recycling bin, so you can recycle it. So you've literally got this front piece here, which what you're going to do is pinch on each side. So that's just on this side here. There we go, on that side. So that top piece comes off, and then you've got two parts. And then all you're going to do is this groove here, just press in, wiggle that apart, and that's it.
That's your refill.
So when that's all goes round to this reel, that you just literally throw away. Okay. The only thing that's not is the little white cap. So the little white cap you take off, but all of the rest you can put into your recycling bin. Okay. And then your refills, literally you keep this bit all the time, and that just goes back in. So you literally pop that back in, click that shut, and then you pop the top bit back on. So it's as simple as that, and that's then refilled. You've also got a little piece here, which I love.
Well, before, they were 22 metres, the previous pens from Crafter's Companion, and they were $5.99 for the Dotty tape pen, but it was basically not recyclable. There weren't refills for it, so if you wanted that was 22 metres. So if you wanted like 66 metres, you'd be looking at nearly £18.
Yeah.
So now, with the recyclable ones and the refillable ones, you've got 60 metres for £11.99. So it's really an amazing deal.
So good.
Yeah, R02062 if you want to go for your dots, the main pen and the refill. And then in the future, all you have to do is buy the refills, which will be cheaper, obviously, as well.
Yeah.
OK, now we have got the Duet ink pads. Now, these are really exciting ink pads. Debbie and I have done these before. What is a game changer for me with these is that you have got an ink, which, of course, you can use on your stamps, as you would do normally. But even they act as like a sticky ink for clear embossing powder. So if you've stamped something with the Duet ink pad and then you've got a clear embossing powder and you put that over the top of it, relatively soon after you've stamped it, it will stick to that. You can then heat it with your heat gun and it will then go that lovely, shiny, glossy finish. So it does away with the need for having a sticky ink pad, a clear one. You can use those to do both jobs. And of course, you can professionally blend with them and use them in all the conventional ways, but that's why they're so good. And they should be £65.89. The whole set where you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, it's just £44.99. So that is basically... what does that work out to each? About £4 each? Yeah, about £4 per ink pad.
That's amazing, isn't it?
And they're really juicy, aren't they?
For amazing ink pads, yeah. They're called Duet because they do different things. So basically, it's a pigment ink pad, but it also could be used with water as well. So it's water-based, which means you can do every technique that you can think of with your pigment ink pads as well as your water-reactive ink pads. So what we're going to do to start off with, I'm going to take my, let's start off with the pink. Now, this is the technique I was thinking I was doing earlier, and then I decided that I was doing a different demo. So what we're going to do is put our ink onto here. This is one I really love. I love this technique. I'm just going to find...
This is why a glass mat is so invaluable, because we've used it with the aqua pens. We're now using it with the Duet ink pads.
So all I'm doing, now our spritzer bottles come in 3, so you get 3 in a pack. So these are great. So you literally just fill them with water, spritz it with water over the top, and then we're literally just going to pick up the ink from the actual glass mat.
Perfect.
And you can put as less or as more down as what you want. And then I'm just going to move that. I think we're going to do a little bit more, but first of all, I'm going to dry that. So the trick is with this is to dry each stage, because if you don't dry each stage, it will just all merge into one.
Oh, so if you dry it, you can then put another colour over the top and it won't blend?
And it won't blend.
Oh, right.
Well, it does, but not to make it muddy.
Right.
So it's a really cool technique. And then it keeps a really cool technique on the top, rather than it all just merging into one.
Okay.
So we're just drying that off a little bit. Excuse me. And then I'm going to put a little bit more pink down. So let's just add a bit more. So you can put as much or as little as you want down.
Okay.
We're going to spritz that again. And the less water you put down, the more sort of mottled effect you get. So you get this sort of more mottly effect. So we're just going to go into the corners there and pick that up. So let's move that. And then we'll dry that one.
Lovely.
Excuse me. Tickle in my throat, Dave.
Awful when that happens. So, if you want the heat gun, by the way, the Crafter's Companion heat gun, check out the website, because Crafter's Companion have got a brand shop, as do Carnation Class, as do all of the suppliers here at HobbyMaker. 10% of the ink pad's now gone. If you want the heat gun, though, check the website, you'll find it there.
Yeah, I'm not surprised for the
ink pads,
because that price is incredible.
And they're perfect colours for this time of year, and all year round, really. But
yeah, definitely. Right, now we've dried that, so now we're going to use the yellow. So this is our lemon meringue. So this is beautiful, really vibrant yellow. Right, so let's spritz this one. So just making sure I'm spritzing it on where we want it. And then we're just going to go over the top and pick that up. You can see it settles over the top.
It kind of coats over the pink, yeah.
Look at that, really cool, isn't it?
It's like, what do you remember, fruit salads? Do you remember those?
Ah, I do remember fruit salads. Yeah. Fruit salads and blackjacks, weren't they?
Yes, exactly.
I never liked blackjacks.
Didn't you?
No.
Oh, I loved them.
Yeah, a lot of people did, but...
Not you.
No, I like fruit salads. That was the days, Dave, when you used to be able to get a half penny sweet or 2 for a penny.
Oh, I remember them.
Right, let's dry this one off. Now, the other thing that I've done as well, if I bring this piece of card in, I've actually used... oh dear, I've got a real tickle in my throat.
You want a glass of water?
I've got some next to me, so I'll take some in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, literally, I can't talk anymore.
Okay, I'll carry on talking. Do you have ink pads? Do you want me to do the drawing?
Thank you, Dave.
You have a glass. You have a swig. $44.99 for 11 works out to, yeah, £4 per ink pad. So I have got me uses sometimes.
You have got your uses.
Not often,
there
but...
you go, look at that. Brilliant. Right, now, the next thing I've done, so look at the difference. I've used the same two colours, but this time what I've done here is just took a piece of card. I'm not sure if I've got a spare piece, no. And I've just used it to go literally over the top. So I've just brushed it over the top of the piece of card.
And is that watercolour card again?
Yes, I've used watercolour card, but you don't need watercolour card. I think I had it to the side. I mean, it was a bit that I'd cut off from this piece.
Fair enough.
So this is going to be our base, but then I want to cut our butterflies out. Oh dear, my throat today.
Oh, no. Trouble is, when you're on TV and it starts, it's very difficult to kind of stop it.
Yeah, definitely. So let's cut some of these out. So we're just going to use this one. Oh, and I'll tell you what else I'm going to bring in, Dave. We've got some of the mini dies, yes. So actually, I'm going to use the Congrats.
You have a glass of water. I'll just go through these. Have a little look at these. Now, these are brilliant. There are mini sentiments or mini dies. You've got 26 dies in here. And if I just turn it round, can you see the size of the letters? Now, they are really, really cute. Keep them on the same carrier sheet so you don't lose them. But you've got every letter of the alphabet for personalisation. We've got a clock on the screen, which means something special is going to happen in less than 30 seconds. You've got the die that says special friend. You've got the kind of emojis of the little email sign, the love hearts and the word love, congrats. You've got the dog dies. You've got the little newborn dies with the nappies and the romper suit and the elephant and the safety pin, the dragonfly, the tags, happy birthday, and the little fairy. Boom! Let's get that price down. They should be $49.90. We're going to below half price on this. £19.98 for all of them.
That's
60%
amazing.
off the price. Be quick if you want them, though, because that is a crazy deal. And, well, we've just done the butterflies a few minutes ago, haven't we? We've got your dragonfly to work alongside that. Let me just take one of those out so you get a better idea of size, because if you're thinking they're really, really, really tiny, let me go to the dragonfly. Let me open this one.
They're just really good
sizes.
embellishment dies.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, absolutely. If I just take this out, look, that's not a tiny die at all, is it? Really good size. So... how many is there in total, Ellie? Have we worked out? How many, not dies, but how many packets? I can count them. There's 10. So, OK, they're less than £2 a pack.
Wow, that's so good.
£2 for a metal die set for a whole alphabet. That's about 10p a die in there. Pamela's in and checked out. Nice one, Pamela in Wiltshire. Special friend. This one, obviously, these are slightly smaller because you get a larger quantity in there. I'll just open up this one to show you. But still good sizes. Look, they're bigger than the actual images on the front of the packet. So you are not going to be disappointed by ordering these. All really useful images to have and elements to have. Congrats. If you've got a congratulations, why not use the abbreviation? A bit more informal, maybe. If you've got animal, maybe you make cards for animal charities. Perfect for that. Newborn baby. Dragonfly I showed you. I mean, this tag and the banners, really handy.
Yeah, so usable.
And then the happy birthday, that's a nice big size too, look. See? They're essentials, everyday essentials. And the little fairy with the stars as well. The stars is a separate die. There you go. That's in there as well. Actually, all the stars are separate, to be fair.
That's phenomenal, that price.
It's £2
yeah.
Yeah.
It's absolutely phenomenal.
$19.98 gets you all of those, MX2042. It's like getting a mini die collection all in one for under £20, 60% off.
Wow.
And if you've bought something today, you've paid your $3.95 already. It's free delivery for you. Otherwise, it's $3.95 P&P on top.
Yeah, great one to go with the MIDI if you've got that earlier. So, yeah, really good one. And like you say, the alphabet dies, that's, yeah, absolutely brilliant. Oh, those tags, you could literally make little bunting and put alphabet. You could personalise your cards with those. Amazing. Right, so we've cut out from that card. So just to coordinate with our actual designs. So cut all those ones out. If I put my glasses on, Dave, I'd be able to. I haven't got my glasses with me either, so I can't even see.
I'd offer you mine, but I don't think they'd help you much.
So we've got all these different ones. So these are going to cut them out beautifully. The word dies on here are a really good size. So let's just take this one out. And then you've got that congrats there. So we've got our congrats, and in fact, if I turn this card round, all I've done is inked around the edge of here, so it just brings your eye into the middle of it.
That's so cheerful, those colours.
Really lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you're right, I mean, it's like it is a fruit salad, isn't it? So, and then you've got, this was that one you were saying about, Dave. It's such a gorgeous dye, this one.
Or rhubarb and custard.
Oh, yes. Oh, do you remember the rhubarb and custard sweets? Do they still do those?
I don't know. Well, retro sweets now, they're all the rage, aren't they? They're a fortune.
Yeah, they
What used to be a halfpenny, halfpenny years ago, now you're probably looking at 10p each.
I know, definitely. Right, so let's put our card together. But with this one, I love this die. It's such a beautiful one. It's got different parts to it. What we're going to do is take out a couple of those parts.
This is my favourite.
Middle bit. It's amazing, isn't it? Because you've got those 3 different wings protruding there. Just beautiful. Now, let me find my little scissors, if I can find them. Not going to be able to find them either, are I? Dearie me, I'm in one of those, can't find anything today, Dave. We're going to have to use a big scissors. So all I'm going to do is just snip into here. Can't really see properly, Dave, so if I snip something away that shouldn't. I could actually...
I tried to find your glasses, I couldn't see.
No, I think I've left them in my coat pocket, if I'm honest, so not to worry. So let's just snip that one. And that one. And the only reason I wanted to snip that to create that is that we're now going to bring in a black one. So when you layer that then over the top, you get that black coming through.
That's lovely.
Yeah, it looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Yep.
So let's bring that in and stick those ones together. Now, if you wanted all of them to sort of come out, you could always have some of those out, and then we can just stick these parts to it. So let's stick all our cards together.
There's nothing stopping you doing a project just with loads of that same die. You could have loads of those on the wall, loads of those on the frame.
Oh, totally, yeah. That's such a nice one, that one, because you can do so much with it. When we bought them to you before, when I bought them to you before, I used that die sort of multiple times on a card. And, oh, that's why I haven't got out, Dave. I didn't get any samples out. I've got a bag of samples there. And
Shall I have a flick through?
Yeah, definitely. I was suddenly thinking to myself, because I'd made a card, and I thought, where's all the samples? I've not even got them out.
I will get them out.
Do you know what's happened? We've just been in the sort of green room chatting today, forgetting everything.
It hasn't been work today, let's face it.
It's been a fun day today.
It's been a fun day, yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. Right, so just sticking it onto some black card, and then we'll just make our card base. So let's pop that into place. I do like having that big white border and a black border, especially when you're using something really colourful. It just rounds everything.
That just kind of proves the point that Linda Chapman was saying years ago, and she was preaching that, oh, black mats and layers, and we're going, really? It works, it does.
Yeah, definitely.
10% of our mini dies is gone now at $19.98. I'm not surprised. £2 a set.
Wow.
10 really affordable gifts for crafting buddies.
Yeah, that's amazing. So I'm using my tape pen, but I'm just being really gentle because I don't want to go into that middle section because we want to keep those up. And let's just pop those into place there. So, and then we can start building this up. So I've just done that congrats. I've just put it through my sticker machine. Now these little bunting, I wanted to do just something to add a little bit of contrast. So all I've done is literally just trim some strips of card, and then all you're going to do is literally to put the little pennants in. Just flick them like that, and it just creates a little pennant, and then you can put them wherever you want.
Oh, we have got matte black card in the show, by the way. If you're going for the fantastic ink pads and you're using the colours that Debbie's using in the demo, and you're thinking, I like that black, the black matte card stock is in the show. 40 sheets available for you, and that's coming up now. So this is making you think, oh, I need black cardstock. I want to try that demo. And it's black core as well, isn't it?
It is a black core, yeah. So it's just an amazing cardstock to have.
Now, you're going to get a 3-pack of 40. So that means you're going to get 120 sheets of black cardstock, 3 packs of 40, and $29.97 means it's $9.99 per pack of 40. We're going to give you one free.
Wow, that's brilliant.
40 sheets for nothing. So 19.98 gets you 3. You should be paying nearly £30, and that's 120 sheets of matte black cardstock. And we've got low-tack tape for you too, if you want that. That's in the show too. Pack of 2. I say 2. You get 3 rolls and the containers, dispensers in each one. So that's 6 rolls, and the dispenser should be £9.98. You can see the dispensers. You get all 3 for £7.98. Both of those. And there's 75 metres, so 25 metres on each one. That's 150 metres of low-tack tape for under £8.
That's so good, isn't it?
That'll last you a while.
So good. It certainly would, yes. So all we're going to do is add our little butterflies around.
I love that card.
So it's just a case, yeah, it's just making something that a little bit different. And then let's bring in a white one just to, oh, I didn't have a white one, I had a yellow one.
Now, 60%'s gone without even showing you the boards or the finished samples yet. So when we do, that's going to really push it and everyone's going to check out.
Let's put one more yellow one on there as well. And there we go.
Look at that. Remember, this collection has sold out twice in recent weeks. In the last fortnight, we've had it in twice, and both stocks have gone. And live this Friday night, 60% of the stock has gone. You can make cards like that, but you can make wall art, you can make all sorts with it. Let me show you the board, because that shows you all the different shapes of butterflies you've got. And it also shows you the stamps, because don't forget, although we've majored on the dies, you've got all those wonderful verses that you can see on the board there as well, in lovely different fonts. Spread your wings and fly on your special day, happy birthday. And of course, a lot of them are generic that can be used without the butterflies being, used at all.
Oh, absolutely.
The font's lovely, isn't it? Let's celebrate. Thank you. All generic, just for you, generic. Hello, beautiful, generic. But there are a few of them that kind of relate to the butterflies. Fluttering by to say hi, butterfly wishes, spread your wings and fly. Fab. $16.99 gets you all of those dies and all of those wonderful stamps. And DF 2013, loads of you with it in your basket. Jane, Beverly, Caroline, Glynis, Bridget, Sally Ann, Maria, brand new crafters. When we don't know your name.
Lots of new crafters today.
I know. When we don't know your name, it just says crafter on our screen. But then when you do become a member of HobbyMaker and buy something, we get to know who you are and where you're from. But you don't have to tell us if you don't want to. And some people don't. Let me show you the finished cards. Look at these. Look at this beautiful wreath with the butterfly going all the way around it.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Actually, that's the top of it, isn't it? There we go. Isn't that gorgeous? Have that hanging in the window. Here we've got multicoloured butterflies using... Actually, this is really cool. Using those sentiment stamps all the way around the outside edge. We're heading towards a third sellout on this. This is that die that Debbie used a few minutes ago. Just used with a very simple, plain colourway. But look, see what happens if you lift the wings up. How much dimension you can get, or you can keep it flat. It's entirely up to you. Love that one. Here's one. Don't know names. Oh, yes, I do. Julia Gales has done this one with some non-shed glitter card. Very nice. Oh, I like this. This is like a zigzag card done by Waleska Galindo, part of the USA team for Crafter's Companion. Really lovely. Do a few more. There we go. A few little rhinestones in the middle of the butterflies for a bit of extra bling. A blinging butterfly. Using some acetate. How does that work? Oh, hang on. There it is. I couldn't work that out for a minute. Yeah, it's an easel card, but using acetate as the top of the easel. Oh, and it looks like they're floating. Flying. Love it. Who's done that one? That's done by... Nicola Armstrong, nice one, Nicola, if you're watching. And this is, how's this been done, Debbie? Do you know?
So I think they've been turned into stamps. So I think they've been cut out of foam. Okay. And then I think they've been inked, spritzed, and then stamped down.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like that effect. Really like it. So, yeah, that's another thing you can do with them. Turn them into stamps if you want to. I think there are all the butterflies. Oh, hounds. A couple more. Oh, here we are. Look. And again, that's another one that's been turned into a stamp. So if you've got any funky foam or something like that, you can die cut the butterfly and then use it as a stamp. But with the one that looked like that, obviously the watercolour card had been saturated so that it gives you this almost kind of distressed look when you stamp it down, but very effective.
So effective, isn't it?
So lots of ways of using your dies. So many of you now check out your baskets. You'll be, well, you'll be disappointed if you're watching the show in the morning, because I know these shows get repeated. Well, they're on demand for you on our app and also on our website and on YouTube. But if you're watching us on the app in the morning, it automatically reruns the shows from the night before. I reckon this is going to be sold out by then, maybe even before 8 o'clock tonight. So yeah, very, very busy indeed. And don't forget the vellums. Yep, the vellums that we've got. We've got the fuchsia vellum and we've got the kingfisher vellum. Both of them are 24 sheets. If you want the block colour, go for the fuchsia, because you've got 8 sheets of block colour, pink and purple in there. And then you get 16 sheets of the printed fuchsia vellum with some birds in there as well. That's £9.09 for that one. My favourite one of all of them is the kingfisher. The kingfisher I just love. The colours in this are amazing. This is single figure stock. Now, if you want your kingfisher vellum, you get 24 sheets, and this is all printed. No blank ones in there, no block colours in there. It's all this beautiful printed pattern vellum. But look, you've got at least 3, 4, 5 kingfishers on each sheet. CU 2015 is your price. No, that's the item number. CU 2015 is the item number. £6.99 is your price. I mean, £9.09 is great value, but £6.99 is crazy. How we've done that, I do not know. And the mini dies, they're flying out the door too. To date, new low price on those, I believe. It worked out to £2 per set, and you get 10 sets. £19.98. £2 a set. Over 10% of quite a big stock of this has gone. I can't believe you're paying just £2 for every letter of the alphabet. Look, every one is completely independent and separate. Have a cutting night. Have a cutting night where you cut out all the letters, keep them in a little envelope or a little wallet, and then you can personalise. Actually, what Debbie was saying is a really good idea, actually. If you use these, let me open this up. If you cut your tags or your banners, your little pennants, you could then put one letter on each of those and have someone's name as like a pennant on a card or bunting on a card. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? And you can even spell someone's name, provided it's not too long, using those letters on the tag as well. You need never buy tags again, because you can make your own with these dies. So just those two alone, I'd pay that £19.98 for. I really would. But you don't have to, because you get the whole lot. All 10 packs for under 20 quid. The whole lot. Now then, have we got enough time for another demo?
Yeah, let's squeeze one in. I did a technique the other day, and I had a message from someone asking me if I could do that again at some point. So I thought, do you know what? I'm going to bring that in.
Oh, I was with you when you did that.
Yeah, so I thought it would be this would be lovely with the butterflies. So just so we'll fit it in, I've got a sort of finished one, but I'll just show you how I started it. So basically, get some washi tape or low-tack tape, and I've used, on my glass mat, if you just sort of measure 3 squares in and 3 squares this way. I've got a little bit more in there, but it doesn't matter, because we're just going to do this effect where we're bringing in our, now I'm using the Duet ink pads again.
This is a great colour. This is waterfall.
Yes,
wow.
Isn't it gorgeous? Really gorgeous colour. So we're just literally just putting that into there, nice and bright. And then I'm just going to go straight into the purple.
We're nearly limited stock on the butterflies. If you want them 90% gone, just 10% of the stock remains. Be quick.
Yes, absolutely. And then we're just going to ink that out right to the end. So I'm just being really quick with this. You'll blend a little bit better than me and won't be so quick. So just taking that to the top. And if you have your blending brushes, they're going to work really well as well. So anything that you've got in your stash to blend with.
If you've got your smoothies or your brushes.
Yes, absolutely. Smoothies would work really well as well. I haven't used the circle one for ages now. I normally use the oblong ones, but we've only got the circle ones. So once you've done that, keep blending that so you get that really cool design. And then when you take this away, you have this amazing edge that sort of comes up from the side of your card.
Like
so
a searchlight, cool, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's just a really cool technique, and it looks a little bit like you sort of open the card up, really. So then what I've done is I've just stamped, so there's my one finished here. I've done it a little bit wider, and all you're going to do is I've stamped birthday because I've used one of our fonts. I've just put the happy, so we've just got a happy birthday there. But I thought this would look really cool, looking like the butterflies are flying out from where that sort of ray is. So let's pop this onto, and then I thought I'd use some just coordinating linen cardstock. We did. You'll find some on the website because we had some on the show. I think only must have been Tuesday, I think. So let's just mat and layer this one up. And I've just got that onto a white card blank. So just 5 by 7. And then just layer that one up. So you done for the weekend after this day?
Oh, yes. I've got 2 days off.
Have you got anything planned?
I'll know when I get home. I'm not sure yet. I'll get my orders when I get home. Mowing the lawn, probably. Ellie, our producer, loves mowing the lawn, so I think I should get her to come down and do it for us.
You've got quite a lot of lawn, haven't you?
Quite a big.
Yeah.
We've had the landscapers in this week, tidying up for the
nice.
summer, so it should look nice when I get there.
Yeah, very nice. Well, you shouldn't have no lawn to mow then. They should do.
Well, they mowed it at the beginning of the week, but it's going to need doing now.
Ah. Right, now let's bring in some 3D glue gel. So it takes a little bit longer to dry, but what it's good for is being able to position things. So I've just got one of our dies from our Daisy range. So I'm going to pop this at the bottom. So it looks like we've got flowers growing here. And then I've just got a few little leaves, foliage.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just going to pop that underneath.
Are you here all weekend, or are you...?
Just till Saturday, just tomorrow.
Oh, okay, right.
Not on Sunday. And then that one underneath.
But remember, we'll be here every day. We always are, 1 till 8, HobbyMaker, every day of the week. You're right, Jim?
I don't know. Get tired.
Ash bang wallop everywhere.
And then we're just going to place this in the centre. So let's pop that. Oh, don't want our glue showing, so let's just move that. So let's pop that one just there. So popping that in the middle, but what we are going to do is use our butterflies. So I've already cut some out, so I've got a few different butterflies here. And that's the great thing, you've got so many to choose from. In fact, you've got 27 to choose from. So just choose the ones that you want to use. And then all I'm going to do is in fact, I'm going to use my tacky glue because we're going straight onto our ink. And we're just going to place these.
Well, there's actually 27 elements in the set, so that's including the stamps as well.
Oh, so not that many
it's
butterflies.
15 butterflies, but then you've got 12 sentiment stamps as well. So the total in the actual packet is 27 elements. So.
Apologies for that. Yes, I forgot about the stamps, Dave. Yes, thank you.
But 15 butterflies and 12 stamps.
Look at that butterfly. That one's beautiful,
$16.99.
that
Yeah.
one. So lovely. And you can shape them, manipulate their wings, tease them to give them a really nice shape.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're just going to place one at the top there. And then we've got a couple of small ones to pop into there. So let's have one there. So you can either use all the small ones or just use different sizes.
And to be fair, I mean, the butterflies coloured in looked amazing, but they all equally look really good on white. If you've got a bold colour behind them, that white really pops, doesn't it? Love that.
And there we go. Nice and quick, but there we go.
Perfect. Let me show you the dies that you're going to get as well, because we're leaving you at nearly 8 o'clock on Friday evening with less than 10% of the stock remaining. So it is, in the words of Keith Smith, limited stock. $16.99, he does it better than me. $16.99 gets you 15 butterflies and 12 sentiment stamps. DF 2013 is your product code. And remember, probably half of the stamps are butterfly related, the other half are just general. So you can use those in all sorts. There's so many of you coming through. Loads of you going for, actually Crafter, I'm not sure your name, but Crafter's gone for 2, someone brand new. Joanne, hello. Alison, hello. Anita in West Yorkshire. Jackie in East Riding of Yorkshire. Maria in Berkshire. Bridget in Gosport. No, Newport. Sorry, not Gosport. Bridget in Newport. Glynis in Oxfordshire. I'm down your way in a minute. I'm driving through Oxford. Caroline in Lincolnshire. I could drop them in, couldn't I? But I can't. DF 2013 then, if you fancy getting that set today with all the dies and all the stamps. Thank you to the team. Thank you to the crew. Ellie and Adam next door. Thank you, guys. That's your... There they are, look. Usually do that at the beginning of the shift. We're doing it to say bye-bye. Joe, I've not seen in ages, on camera too. There he is. Jimmy, dropping everything. There he is. And, of course, Debbie and myself. Tomorrow, I think it's Nigel.
It is Nigel tomorrow and then Rosie for the evening. I've got 2 new launches tomorrow day.
OK, so make sure you tune in. Join Nigel from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I will see you on Monday evening. See you then. Have a great weekend. Stay with us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot?